Good morning and welcome to Mo Knows featuring me, Mo, Monica Mo Justice. Okay, give me a couple more seconds to get this um undergo because it should have opened up somewhere else. It did. It's quiet. All right. It's muted. I did not manage my broadcast. Go Momo. It's not your birthday. Mm. Mm. I'm gonna come in here the next time I'm asleep and everything. All right. Um, I will have you know I am still extremely upset. So I'm doing everything to manage my calm. I'm doing woo sighs and every other sighs I could do. And I hope that what I say or how I say it today is just conveyed in as genuinely Mo as can get. I got time today and I'm gonna take it slow. So for those who don't like the way I speak and feel like get your umbrellas out because you're about to get slobbered all over because I'm gonna do what I do. Um for one last time, one big time. But I think I'm gonna get it all out because it's too much stuff going on and it's just too much stuff going on. Let me see this rigid with this damn bit rate. It says good condition, but then when you come over here, all right, I don't know what that's about. It says good connection. Okay, let us get the zoom. All I want to do is my zoom. Today I'm going to play various videos from throughout my videography of videos because there's a bigger story here to be told. Um, Better than the stuff that these folks be putting out here. Um, and I understand it. I truly understand what's going on around here because folks have a following that they are trying to reserve. Mo Justice doesn't have a following. I've had, well, I'm not going to say I never have because I have had a following. Um, I just never used people or needed to use the people that was in my chat consistently as pawns. Even though I got pawns all over here, I never needed to use the viewer to be a pawn in my life. I never depended on and still to this day haven't and prayed that moving forward I will never be in the need of being a panhandler on this internet to survive. You'll never hear me, although I could be grateful for anything that someone bestows upon me, it would not be for my very existence. I would physically get up, get a job, check into somebody's employment, and do what I got to do. Or you could be self-sufficient, be a owner of a business, right? I could do that. I got a business I procure, all of you know I have a Mary Kay. So I do my but I don't even n- n- I have crossed it at one point in time and I had some sincere customers that came out of the chat, but I did not make it a mandate. I did not commingle the platforms. I did not commingle things that I do in my real life, right? We changed the terminology in real life, but then they made it a IRL. I didn't have the need to do that. There's something to be said for those people that have to do that and those people that have options not to do that. Um, where it is not my livelihood, I do understand that this platform is other folks' livelihood, and they have to be careful how they share their love of their audience. Content is driven by the audience that you maintain. If you do not know that, that is a fact. Your content is driven by your audience. The numbers say it. It emboldens them and it empowers them to direct the movement of the content creator if he or she so chooses to allow them to do that. There's been times where I've been influenced, encouraged, and by the commentary that comes in the chat room, which could be a distraction, has been a distraction. And in my last video, it was definitely a distraction because it changed my direction of the content. It influenced, encouraged, and persuaded people to see things the way they wanted to see it because of the actions of others. People here are either a puppet master, string pullers, whatever, whatever, if you are guided by those forces. So I had a few of them occur in that day that I should have taken more I should have been acknowledgeable when it came in. My spirit speaks to me in real time all the time. And I knew it. But I still stopped what I was doing to entertain it because time is of the essence. And with that, I felt that if I did not do things in that moment, it could later be perceived as being set up, but it didn't matter because shit sounded set up anyway. So, two of those instances, one that's very prominent, is the calling of joy on the live stream, and the second one was the pause I took to go back and look at the video that Too Strong wanted me to that Too Strong felt was the catalyst of the issue, which after listening to that video, I don't believe it was. There's something else that has to be researched that unfortunately there was only 24 hours yesterday and I occupied 16 hours of it listening to Truth Hurts, which has me very upset about that. Um, and not to just mention that I spent 16 hours yesterday listening to Truth Hurts, but maybe a day before I spent some time in her chat. And then I also spent that previous day from when we got off of John Frank's panel listening to about two videos that I must not have gotten the right video because I didn't hear what she said I was supposed to hear. And after listening to two videos, I was exhausted. And I'm using my words wisely, or I'm picking them wisely. I was exhausted from the propaganda, period. Period. Joy is not my enemy. She is my cousin until further notice. And even if we never speak another day in my life, she'll always be my fucking YouTube cousin because that's what she was. And that's who she is to me. It's unfortunate that we are always in these spots because Joy doesn't know how to manage the people on the internet. She doesn't know how to manage those relationships juxtaposed against me to my satisfaction. See? But it is what it is. Anything that I have said about Joy, I stand on it. If I wrote it, I stand in it. I'm not going to take that back. That's part of the experience and that's part of me being my truth. And if I wasn't the way that I am constructed, then I would be just a carbon print of somebody else. I have to say that first and foremost because I was shocked when she answered the call. My recollection, because unlike what I normally do, when I go live, I go back and I review my live. Every freaking minute of it. Unfortunately, I did not get to do that yesterday because I spent the 16 waking hours that I had listening to Truth Hurts videos. In the middle of listening to one of Truth Hurts videos, I received a phone call from Karen to tell me that she had just gotten off of a panel. Good morning. She had just gotten off of a panel with Truth Hurts. So I said, and I quote, yeah, I won't be listening to that shit right now because I am still listening to the other one and I need to have fucking context before I can go and just listen to something else. I'm sorry. So today I'm gonna start with replaying my video from 2 days ago now because I'm gonna have to stop it and put some clarifications in there that were misconstrued. But I will tell you unequivocally when I chose to play the no trademark bitches stream, it was because I was refurbishing the content for the sole purposes of, I'm going to use y'all word, debunking John Frank. But in my view, providing a background of when the Kanetians, Cemeterians, JFKers got over there in that environment. That it was driven by the hate for Karen, that they went over there and, in Karen's words, made love to her op. Because at the moment that there became some dispute between Karen and the no trademark bitch, and I'm not saying, I'm going to be very clear, Karen started that shit based on her beliefs, her feelings, her whatever. I got to hear Monica's supporting Karen unconditionally. Yes, I'm standing by my motherfucking friend, my bestie, even though I personally wouldn't have done that. Let me ask you a question. You have a friend goes out and murders somebody. Ooh, that's extreme, Monica. They got a body out there. They got a body. Do you stop being friends with that person because they murdered somebody? Oh, I guess it depends on who they murdered. But if you down for that motherfucker, you down for that motherfucker until you ain't down for that motherfucker no more. I'm down for Karen until I ain't down for Karen no more. Period. But it does not negate the fact that the shit happened. It was not orchestrated, planned. I know Karen now in 2025, in 2023. How would I believe that because she was expanding her platform and not for the purposes of expanding her platform on the backs of you motherfuckers audience? Nobody wants cult-minded motherfuckers following them. But you people that want to preserve the cult-minded motherfuckers that y'all got following you. We don't want them peoples. So ain't nobody gonna go solicit. That's like going to the bad neighborhood and trying to solicit. Let's say we building a house and we need to have some work done. You can go to a formal contractor and pay a whole hell of a lot of money to do something, or you can go into the bowels of some places and pick you up some scrubs for the day. Some of you people who have platforms with these fucking sick-minded fucking people that only think like you, can't think out of the box, can't do anything else. Nobody wants some motherfuckers around them. At least I don't. I want to engage with people that can engage in meaningful conversation. See, chit chat means inconsequential conversation. I want consequential fucking conversation around me. So some of us are not supposed to get along. Some of us are not supposed to be together because we're not in that together space. But nevertheless, I said I was refurbishing that content for the sole purpose of discovering when y'all went there. So everybody, especially John Frank, especially Miss Tawana, who wanted to focus on the trademark issue, missed the point. Maybe you missed the point because you didn't hear the point in the video, the intro, where I said what the orders of the day were going to be. I do understand that content can have two meanings. But in this case, it was to serve the purpose of when did you guys get there? It was not to revisit the issue of the trademark. However, since people want to revisit the issue of the trademark, there were some things in that video that was revealed to me that when people went back and played it on their end, they intentionally bypassed that. And they did and the person is going to be truth hurts. You intentionally bypass those components to paint yourself in a light most favorable to your audience. Your audience is not over here. They wasn't going to give a fuck about anything I said. But if you felt the need to clean it up at that point, it made me have to think, holy shit, why do you have to clean that up? Going back to what UP said on my platform. So I'll find it and I'll play it. She said that the Nicole's perspective had went into her, had attacked her by the request of somebody else. So when people say somebody sent somebody over there, oh, hell to the yeah. People are saying that people sent somebody over there and you was a gopher, Miss Nicole's perspective. And I'm going to stand on that because that's what I believe I heard on my own platform. Just because you can be enticed to go somewhere and fuck with somebody and pick on them at the request of somebody else doesn't mean that Momomo did that. Before I get into the video from the other day is going to show and clearly demonstrate. I said, I have to address Karen's video from the night before because I felt like she was coming at me. I didn't do that in isolation. I told Karen that morning. So let me go back. We're on Saturday, not Friday morning, Thursday morning. Girl, you producing an email that I may or may not have ever seen because I probably never opened it. You got to know me to understand that. From 2018, you motherfuckers have been sending, and not to say that Karen's a motherfucker, but I've been receiving motherfucking emails from you people that I never opened. Hey, Blue Cross and Blue Shield, fall out your seat. Never opened the shit. Never cared about the shit. I'm not in the Mo Justice email like that. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I'm not trying to corroborate or have your fucking ideas on my tongue. Never have, never will. I said, yo, that whole email demonstration is going to be a problem for moi. I identified it. We'll come back to it when we get to that part in the video. I just want to preference you for what I said then, what I didn't get to clearly lineate at that point because we're in a live environment. And I got to be more conditioned for that. When I woke up yesterday morning, which was Friday, and I shared Karen's video out from yesterday morning, I then listened to it while I got ready, cleaning up my dishes, going through my bathroom, wiping it down, taking my shower, getting ready for work. I listened to Karen. Pissed me off because now she did what she always does. She was playing somebody else's video and she got, I don't give a fuck about that. Fast forward. I don't give a fuck about that. Fast forward. I'm like, bitch. Now I gotta listen to this bitch. Now I gotta hear what, and I'm not saying I gotta listen to this bitch because I hate the person. I'm just saying I gotta listen to this bitch. If you don't know, I don't know what to tell you about language. But I had to listen to this bitch. Because now I gotta go figure out what happened. I need to find out, did Triple get up there? Did this happen? Did that happen? It leaves me without the context, and that is not good for me. I'd rather not hear the shit than hear a piece of the shit. That's why I had to go in now and listen to the whole shit. I'm not gonna listen to half of the shit. And then if you know me from the accident, that fucking truth hurts. She got all this goddamn music up in the shit, fucking with my spirit. That's why it was difficult for me to get through. Some people can listen to the secular shit. I can't. There's a limit I could do, but I had to endure it. Oh my goodness. That was a challenge. Dear Lord, thank you. Thank you for giving me the strength to endure the shit that I should not have been enduring. The wisdom to know the difference. And God darn it, here I come. Moving on. So I had to listen to that and I was like, oh wow. I called Karen. No, boops. Let me get the orders of events correct. Karen called me as I was walking out the door with T. And I had already told T, I was like, hey, I'm gonna have a conversation with Karen, but I need you to be present for it. Okay. So Karen's like, what is that about? I was like, oh, you have to wait for T, so you have to wait till I get in the car, blah, 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 and be on my way. So that's what happened. And I said to Karen, I apologize to you, Kay, that you had went over there in somebody else's room, Sakina's room, and you got your ass handed to you in the chat. Same shit happens to you whenever you leave from my space and think you're in a good place. And this is how I feel. Karen doesn't see it the way I see it, but this is how I fucking see it. So I'm gonna tell you my fucking opinion on it, okay? Every time Karen tries to fucking coexist with you bastards, y'all fucking the other people that don't even show their motherfucking face that were over here, then go and attack her over in the other places. You never give her a chance to just fucking coexist. She has to, which she doesn't want to do. She has to commingle with you in this space if she wants to be here. And she wants to be here and supporting me. So she's forced, even though she's saying, like, Monica, I don't want these people around me. And I'm telling her, well, listen, a channel cannot exist without no fucking people. Why go live? It's not a live if you don't have a fucking audience. It's a fucking call. You know what people used to say? It's not a live. It's what's the shit iPhone has? T, what does iPhone have when you go live with somebody and it's just you and them on the phone talking to each other? Fuck it, she don't want to be on here. Whatever that shit is, cause I don't have iPhone. Where the fuck? FaceTime. That's what the fuck it is when you don't have an audience. Yes, I agree with the world. If Karen shuts down her chat, she's not letting y'all in. But I remember once upon a crime when she did let y'all in. I've seen her let down her guards. And for somebody like Truth Hurts who doesn't understand Karen, I get it. I get it. It's not coddling, it's respecting the relationship. It's respecting, for me, it's me respecting the boundaries that Karen has set up for herself. Either you can roll with it or you can go from it. It's simple. It's not belittling. It's not overly it's not overly extending yourself to her. It's accepting. It's saying I want to be around this person and I understand the way that person operates. That's it. That's everything. Maybe I have more patience. That's why I can sit here and peacefully crochet while I'm listening to some Negro go off. Just like I was sitting on that other video when people were going off eating my popcorn. Hey, birthday bitch. Eating my popcorn and minding my business. Everybody got their own different coping skills, right? I live on 4 principles and the fifth one that I tried to procure since I've been here. One, being impeccable with your word. So that's why Karen putting out that email I felt was going to be a problem. Oh, and let me just explain why Karen put out the email. She put out the emails because you guys kept saying that Monica or Joy sent her over there. And in Karen's head, she's like, fuck that shit. They can't send me nowhere. How fucking dare y'all keep trying to tell me, Karen, perspective, TM, that Monica Mo Justice or fucking damn Joy Chit Chat sent me over to do some shit. Fuck it. I'm the person that tried to tell them to go over there. It's my thumbnail today. The reason why it's my thumbnail, because look what the shit says. TM as the subject and a motherfucking link. That's it. Those are videos for you to watch. When people send me shit, that's what they do. It ain't had no message in there. Go over there, get the bitch, come, see what's happening, run. Ain't say none of that shit. But because y'all do that shit and that's how y'all communicate, you just think that that's how I communicate. I used to ask motherfuckers for a summary or some shit. Tell me, people used to just send links. I'd be like, what the fuck is this about? So subject line said TM, trademark, not perspective. It said trademark. And I'm telling you, and this is the last time I'm going to say it, even though I said it several times the other night to John Frank. Karen applied for one. And the process must have said, because and I meant to look it up yesterday, the process must have said something like, now you can use this behind your name, put this behind your name to evidence that you're getting a trademark. So Karen being the fucking trademark police, she said like, oh, wait a minute, everybody that's using this should be got this shit. So she went on a mission with it, amongst other things. Because see, to go from Nicole's perspective to Nicole's perspective TM, there was a change at some point. And I keep forgetting what Karen said the handle was for that woman's channel, but it was not Nicole's perspective as it is today. At that time, it was some other handle. So she was never aligned. She had already been changing her name numerous times, and she was about to be stuck because your third change is it for 90 days. Say I lie. And that was the policy back at that moment. I probably never even really have to go into the video. That's just the way things are. Have I missed anything so far? Cause now I'm gonna go climbing and get my video. Because there's just a few things I just want to say. And this is where having a complete thought like I just had now, it brings you it brings clarity. But when people step into your room halfway down the line and they don't have the ability to go back, they can take the information and regurgitate it, because that's going to be the point when they regurgitate something out of its context and putting their own spin to it. Now, Karen said to me yesterday, why was Popo for the Lolo, which is, no, you know, I can't tell Miss Tawana how to act. I really can't, because this is within her. This is what she did. This is her, right? I gotta meet people where they are at. Miss Tawana may have, because I don't know when Truth Hurts went live, shifted from I Got Company to being on Mo's panel to going over there and being on Truth Hurts panel. That was the feeling at 8 o'clock in the morning yesterday when I was speaking to Karen. I have seen Truth Hurts video in its entirety. I have heard what Miss Tawana said occurred. She said she had company, which is why she couldn't entertain us. And I guess when she settled with that company, she then got on that lady's panel to some degree. So the timeline that y'all like to use meshes up. But again, if you only listen to something in a piece, you won't hear the other side of the whole thing, right? Because if I was just to take away from what I heard, right, I would think that Popo for the Lolo got on the woman's panel in lieu of being on my panel. Look the word up if you don't know what it means. It'll help you with some vocabulary today. But that's not what happened. But to go on there, and this is where I find the differences. To go on there, Miss Tawana, and be like, ask Karen if she said she wanted my popo on the low low. Basically saying, ask Karen if she wanted my pussy on the down low. Like, this is not like, say that shit over here when you're over here with Karen. Why take that over there to their platform to say it? You were going to be on the panel with her here. You could have said it to her in her face, not say it over there, so that the people continue to build up this fucking narrative of people being. I went from being a side hoe to now being a dyke. The sexual undertones are disturbing to me. Maybe it's a Leo thing. They're just disturbing to me, nonetheless. But when you put content out here, you will never, once you say it, you will never be able to control how the people use it or how the people manipulate it. It's your obligation to yourself to figure out how you're going to deal with that. Going back to my 4 principles and my 1+, being impeccable with my word, not assuming anything. On here, people assume shit all the time. Let me just write them down so I make sure I went through them. The no assumptions is a very important one, because that's what's going on around here. People assume things around here. Y'all making asses out of you and me all the time because they just simply assuming shit. Just simply assuming shit. Just crazy. Good morning, JT. What do you have to do? What is the thing that you have to do, JT? Actually right now in this moment, I'm calming myself. I'm bringing myself back down. I'm just bringing. I need things to just keep me from keeping up. A lot of assumptions are made based on what somebody else would do on this internet. So sometimes when you look at people, you look at them and you say, or you look at what a person has done and you say, oh, um, based on what I would have done, they shouldn't have done it that way. I'd have never done that. I'm this. The moment you start comparing yourself to somebody else, you're making them your equal. I try not to, or I try not to make other people my equals. You're either somebody I learned something from all the time. You understand? I remember once upon a crime, because I give people titles over here. If you get a title in my life, be careful. Now, I'm going to say that when I was just about to do something else. I'll do it later on so we don't have no issues around here. But when you put titles on people, and I told you this when I named Joy my cousin, same day I named Joy my cousin, I named Honeylot my sis. Be careful when Mo gives you a title. Go look it up, research it. It means something. It may not mean what it means to you, but it means something to me, and I'm going to hold you fucking accountable to it. A cousin for me is my first friend in life. My first friends in life were only my cousins. My first YouTube friend over here was not Joy. And I would never name Wit my cousin because she's my motherfucking friend. She's my motherfucking girl. Like, you don't see none of this shit going on with me and her. She was there just when the people just building you. Anyway, that was a sidebar. Cousins. First friend. You see where you at? You are just a pause because the person put a question up there. You are part of my day one group, Underrated Darkness. You brought me into another atmosphere, right? You're not in the Kanika community. You're in another community. And you guys have always embraced me in your environment. I have stayed away from your environment because of the Kanika community. I have not want to go over in other people's shit and taint their shit. But I was rocking hard with the group that Underrated comes from. Um, Boogie. I got some long lasting shit out here. I just don't go and co-mingle with them as much as I could, or let me say fellowship with them as much as I should, because I don't want to bring my negative energy over into other people's space. The last two part of the agreements. But if I give you a title, I gave you a title. I gave somebody mentor on this bitch. And they was running around here, head all up in the and clouds, ass high, da 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 da, boom 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 boom, sending me messages as your mentor. Da da da. I was sitting up here saying, "Oh wow." Then here comes Karen, always in my ear. Why you calling that bitch a mentor? Blah, 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 blah. She's blah, 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 blah. I was like, and then the day came, and I had to reveal what it meant. And what it meant is what it meant. Bitch, I'm watching you to see all the shit I should not do. A mentor. Everything that I incorporated, just being kind, fell apart. Doesn't align with my spirit. Not her fault, because you've got your own spiritual godness. You need to understand what your boundaries are, and no one should ever let you cross it. That's why when I hear people talking about they laying down this sword, I'm never laying down my God for any of you people up here. I'm hoping and praying that through my activities, He's going to be there guiding me still along the way. I'm never going to tell you I lay down my God to fight you. Hell, I need Him more at those moments. I need Him to come in and embrace me, engulf me, do everything inside of me to keep me standable at that moment. So I done sat here and said, I don't understand that. But that's another day, another conversation, because I think everybody's in their journey. I just been trapped in it. So you do your best. And I've been trying to do my best up here with you folks. Last of the agreements is not to take the shit personal. Speaking to Karen, she's like, you ain't have to watch that. You ain't have to do this. You ain't have to do that. See, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Let me just share with y'all what Karen said about the situation that happened yesterday. Right? She gonna be like, I ain't give a fuck about what that woman had to say. The minute I left out of there, case over. So I don't know what you worrying about it, right? She ain't thinking about you people, because she ain't take it personal. She did not take it personal. And she just gonna be like, bitch, you shouldn't either. Why you mad at me? I'm mad at you because I told you yesterday morning that when you said that email shit, it was gonna be a whole debunking of me. And she's like, but did you open the email? Like, let's not go there. It's how it appears, and then the whole conversation you gotta have with these motherfuckers about some shit like that. All you hear is Truth Hurts on her panel, and you're lying, Monica. Yeah, I'm like, oh my God. Wonder why Joy is so upset when these people call her a liar when they do it in that way. Like, you be like, oh my God. No, bitch, I'ma still live in my truth. That's why your truth hurts. That's why your fucking name is Truth Hurts, because the truth hurts your ass. Let's take it there, lady. The truth hurts you when you see some shit going on, when you see people in relationships that are good. It hurts. The truth hurts you. The reality is, I was gonna go back and find the video with Gears. When Gears came up here a couple of years ago after the 572 incident, if you don't know, you don't know. He said to me, well, Monica, if you stop talking about the people over here, then maybe you can go, how you go and grow your thing is, stop talking about us over here. Guess what? I can't do that because you guys are still fucking subscribed to me and you still dominate the numbers. According to Karen, any new person that comes around is still the old person. So the stuff that people are saying is just fucking outrageous out here about how she sees things. The lady said too, the truth hurts. Said to Psycho, you done fucked that woman up for life. Yes, there's some PTSD in there. I do agree with it. Whatever happened the moment Karen told Psycho, you can't be in my room, and then Psycho went in and did the harassment and did that stuff, was too much. And I think that for Karen, this is just my own opinion, Karen was in a phase where she had just had twins. And if you know postpartum, I think a lot of this shit took place in that phase. And then she ain't never been able to go beyond it because there's no way to trust you folks up here. And you can't trust people that you can't even fucking see, you can't touch, you can't meet, you don't know. That is not an excuse for Karen's behavior. That is an understanding of why she processes things the way she processes those things. And I respect that. I know that Karen's presence in my room made the influences go away. I'm fully aware of that. But if people were down with me, they would have stayed. If I had not compromised my environment by asking them to support Alethea unconditionally, and then we all watched Alethea fucking flip, dip, dive, do, but, I asked them to support Joy unconditionally. So by the time Karen came along, my ability to ask people to do that was done. I had no more credibility in that area from those people. I had exhausted their patience. And it was because Karen had already had a conversation, communication, or something where Karen had made the rounds with these people. Every time something goes on, I have to hear that Karen already done spoke to the person. Look what just happened with the Bonnie situation. And I explained to Karen after the Bonnie situation, I said, damn, this puts me in a very bad predicament because the other day I went to Bonnie's room chat somewhere. I might have been in her comments and I said, limited edition. Being friendly. I know Vonnie don't like me. Or I knew Vonnie didn't like me. I was trying to just extend that motherfucking olive branch. There go that olive branch again. Trying. Karen calls it kicking it with your. I felt that video was directed at me. I felt that Karen did the same thing that we see EB do all the time. I felt like that video was directed at me, period. What are you willing to sell yourself for? Who's a special edition? But anyway, and I had a name for Vonnie over here. It was the old lady who lived in the shoe, had so many kids, didn't know what to do because she had said some negative things about me rolling with whatever name I had for Faith. I don't even remember what name I had for her. May she rest in peace. Did she get to... Oh, shut up, Monica. Take that back. Almost had one of those moments. Yeah, but y'all know what I was gonna say. If you know, you know. If you don't, go. Okay. Last thing is special edition. Dun, dun, dun. This is the crazy part. In 2023, when all this shit was going down, and I got to finally meet limited edition, she came in my room and said, and your bestie doxed me, so I can't be over here. And the doxing has something to do with some Facebook post or whatever, something her and Karen got into a dispute they had that I knew nothing about. And they was upset. They was upset with Joy because Joy was hanging around me, who was hanging around Karen. Like it was not a harmonious relationship at those moments because of some shit that already transpired with Karen. It's like dating the most popular dude in the shit, only to find out that the most popular dude, like you're a target after you date the most popular dude. He got popular because of all the fucking people. Like it is what it is. Anyway, anywho, the last thing is not taking this shit personal. And that's the difference between some of us. And yesterday I took this shit personal because people have their own agendas. So now I'm going to go back through the agenda because I want to make sure that the truth motherfucking hurts over here with the facts. Because And not because I want to be in y'all beef, but it's because you put me in some shit. And I'm going to pull myself right out of it. But don't be mad because we stumbled upon her statement, which is going to be Nicole's perspective when she says she was fucking with Karen. So let me decode it for you. She was fucking with Karen, but she never expected Karen to come in her fucking room. Bitch, you go picking with somebody gonna come fuck with you back. So all of that, I sent Karen an email, bitch. You sent Karen an email because you were fucking with her. Now, up until I heard that shit yesterday, my position has always been Karen shouldn't have been over there. That's what I've been saying to her. Every time I'm on the platform, since that shit happened, Karen shouldn't have went over there. You know, we have jokes. When Monica goes somewhere and does some shit, Karen will be like, well, you know what I want to say about that? Monica, you shouldn't have went over there. That's how I feel. Let's go. I don't know if some conversations are, is there a conversation that could have been had? Oh, Mimi, girlfriend, let me help you out with something. Because I saw you too. I saw you get on a panel. Let me see. Let me go on my notes. Notes. You know the shit that Logic wanted me to do that the community hated from me. I just want to see if I could just. Okay. I want y'all to know because I just got to go for a minute. This is the Naya Rashid page. They just got a page, a front and a back. These are the Truth Hurts notes from yesterday. And I didn't even finish the video. By the time Mimi and company got up there, I could not do no more. One more page. That's how many pages of notes I took from just that two videos. Okay. And then the page before that, because this is still Truth Hurts page, it's my one little page on my notes from Karen's video. I don't ever have to play anybody's shit. I take my little notes, I make my talking points from it. I use my notes from Karen's video because I had to stop my household cleaning for the morning to actually sit down here and write the shit out. So I make sure what I was going to speak to her about, but I didn't even get to speak to her on the stuff because the thing that dominated me was the email. And what the email message that she was trying to convey to these people that nobody sent me over there would be the same kind of message that they would convey to me that I was sent over there. In the video that I did on the 10th, when we got to the part of them asking me how did I get there, I gave an answer. And I said in that video, I said, listen, Karen, it couldn't have been your email that got me over there. Yes, I wake up in the middle of the night to take a piss. I'm an older person. Maybe some of you do it. I wake up in the middle of the night to take a piss. On my way back from taking a piss, I always look at the internet. I look at the YouTube. I look at my phone, see if I missed any messages. Because I normally go to bed about 7, 8 o'clock in the nighttime. So you people be calling me. I, I woke up that night. Remember the one where Trey left, showed y'all that video of Joy. Guess what I did? I woke up in the middle of the night and I heard that shit. Let me go to that video first because we're gonna do credibility today. Truth Hurts believes this is her belief. I don't want to be disrespectful to her because I think this is a huge misunderstanding. And it's because of loyalties with the people that we fuck with. So I don't want to take this out of construct. But I do want to say, I just got to speak on that. Because I'm not a beef sector bitch. I don't come up here to have unending conflict with people. I got into a conflict with people that I thought I cared about in the initial be in, be, in the initial beginning, and um, it made people believe that I want to fight with everybody, and that's not my anything. I don't want to have an image that is forever on this internet when I am not, of me having disputes with faceless fucks just because. I don't want to do that. I don't even want to have a dispute with the people that I'm not in agreement or in alignment with their behavior lately. Shit crazy to me. Um, Let me go to the Trey video when he puts out Joy's ass, or what he purports to be Joy's ass. Cause y'all, everyone's still sitting on platforms trying to make it make sense. You can't make it make sense. But let's just go there because she believes, and that's being truth hurts, that once she sat on the platform with John, myself, Miss Tawana, and Gears, and she came up there to clear up everything, I guess because John called her a celebrity, that the rest, or at least fuck that. Me, Monica Mojess, is supposed to just take her fucking word for something. I didn't need her to clarify that for me. How we got to Nicole's perspective, I didn't need, require, solicit. It was John Frank who needed that because John Frank is a hype man. No due respects. Not trying to, what was the word in your email? Because I want to be politically correct, John. John has been a professional instigator on this platform for content forever. That's his personality. That's who he is. Like it or leave it. If you understand it, you won't misunderstand it. Him, he just wants to make content. He's down to the point that he is so fucking clear with it. Like, I just want to make content. I want you and Anaya to get up here. And if you bitches start fighting in the sand, oh, bit, that'll just be a plus. But if y'all sit up here and acting, think I get to say I manipulated some bitches to be good to each other. I don't like Anaya, the liar. Not because she got that name, because she lied. She just said to the whole fucking world, Joy told me after the trade situation about another incident where a guy SA'd her and she did the same thing to him. Are y'all not forgetting that? Are y'all not forgetting that? Like, who the fuck are you people? Let me put a poll out here. And truth hurts. People are not going to engage with me in this environment answering the questions because people are screenshot shotties and going to take it back to people's platforms and antagonize, attack, or harass them for answering the questions. So I put out polls. That's the interaction. I put out polls so that I can get the feedback from the community. Did anybody hear Anaya say that Joy told her laughingly about essaying another dude? No, I don't want to fucking play with Anaya. No, I don't want to fucking team up with Anaya on a panel when she lied on my motherfucking cousin. Fuck that shit. That's how I feel. That's what I heard. Now, if she wants to correct that, then I'm down for that. Who the fuck y'all playing with? All you fucking bullies out here, all y'all want to do is fucking antagonize people to get into some shit with you. Look at her stupid ass husband up there talking about, come outside, chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. Come outside, chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. I want to fight with you. I'm a motherfucking man. I moved my family out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? That man don't have to come outside and speak to your ass. Even if Joy told him or Joy didn't tell him, or you think she's laying down there, hey, Anaya the liar, why you don't know her man's name? I do. See, it's those storylines. But let me just see if you in the chat. Have you heard? Get into my poll. Did you hear? No, you cannot be in a better place, Mimi. You cannot be in a better place until you have cleared up the things that put you in a bad place. You can't gloss over them. You have to resolve those issues if you want to be in a better place. Just because she came out here and said, I keep telling you, she was saying, Joy, answer Monica's questions. I'm saying, what fucking questions I got for Joy? So the question that's going out there is, did you hear Anaya say Joy told her about another incident of SA prior to the 12/24 video release? That is a yes or a no. We're waiting for a quorum here. In order for us to have a meeting of the minds, we all have to have the same baseline information. If we don't have the same baseline information, there will always be confusion. I've reached the quorum. Let me see if this is the majority in the room. My quorum around here is 9 because that's all I have is 9 supporters. Until further notice, only 9 people really fuck with me. And one of them is deceased. Very good point to make, um, Mimi. I heard it secondhand. I heard it being replayed with Anaya saying it. That's why I said, did you hear Anaya say? Now, if you only heard it because somebody told you that that's what she said, I could respect that, and I should have put that in the poll. So, do I need to modify the poll? Thank you for that. Um, I wasn't present, so I haven't heard her say it. Okay, I wasn't present, but I haven't heard her say it. Okay, I, the politically correct shit. I get it. I get it. I heard it coming from Anaya's mouth. So if Anaya wants to clear that up, we could definitely have a conversation about that. But there's no reason for me to get on any platform that John Frank was putting together. And my words on the post that I missed because we were just talking, shooting the breeze that night. Let me go back to my actual motherfucking post. And shout out to Momo for being very concise when you turned the shit down and then you gave a reason for it. I end that poll. And I appreciate those that wrote in the chat to give me some clarification about what they had heard or how they had their understanding of it. And no, I don't have a receipt of it. And the reason why is because um the reason why I don't have a receipt on it is because I wasn't checking for Naya like that. But go to the Faggots channel and I'm sure he got one. Where's my post? John Frank made that indecent proposal that he took down, and that's what I called it, an indecent proposal. That's why it was indecent. When the terms of an agreement cannot be managed or forced by the participants, it's an indecent proposal. What I said is this whole joy timeline idea to expose the real truth feels like a real life indecent proposal, meaning that it's going against everything inside of me. Even though I would love to have that olive branch with an Anaya, it can't happen under those circumstances until there's been a meeting of the minds on those type of topics. And I'm not interested in teaming up with Anaya against Joy. I'm not interested in teaming up with anybody against Joy. And it's not because I've had a conversation with Joy. Y'all heard it. I stand on the last time I spoke to Joy or had communication with Joy is when she was upset because I was on a panel and she was writing like, bitch, you are disowning me. Why are you doing this shit to me? I get it, Monica. You got to go your separate way. Like, I get it. I got what she was thinking. But, you know, it's wrong because I cannot see how she could not see that woman talking about me, which is why I then had to get the video. The 10 minutes that the woman spoke on me is the 10 minutes that I've been harping on. Since that time when UP made that video that I snatched the 10 minutes out of, and then she made another video after that one that I didn't finish watching and it had 20 minutes left for me to go and watching it, I ain't clicked that bitch to listen to anything she had to say. I saw the titles. I saw my name in the title just like I saw my name yesterday in the title. I ain't got time for her. I'm not going to assume I know what she said from the title because the title could have been clickbait. For all I know, it could have been something to try to draw me in. No, bitch. You was still that sneaky ass spider, and I'm going to fly my ass over here and do what I do over here. If Joy wants to entertain you after I done told the whole fucking world that Joy done told me she ain't tell you none of that shit. No, she didn't tell me she ain't tell you none of that shit. Let me be clear. Joy says she hadn't spoken to you. I'm under the belief she ain't tell you none of that shit. And until further notice, that's how I see it. And now, Too Strong has been somewhere and said that Joy has told everybody to stop talking on the shit. That's what she had under good authority, and they talked about it anyway. I don't know if any of those Joy stories are true, only that only what I experienced. Period. End of story. And that's it. And that's my story. I'm sticking to it. And that's it. I was shocked as fuck when Joy answered the call. When we go back and listen to that call, this is what we're listening for. Let me put it in the chat. We're listening for to see if I told Joy, if I said 3 a.m. in the morning, or if Joy said it. The reason why that's important because it would either mean Joy was watching the live stream at that time, or I actually said it and she was responding to me saying, I ain't been, I ain't make no video. The purpose for calling Joy, because I believe that this is a misinterpretation that Truth Hurts got, because you can't rewind in my environment, is that I was just fucking calling Joy on the live stream. No, I called Joy because Nunya wrote in the chat and said, John Frank put up a video and then Joy Dirty deleted it. We find out from John Frank when he comes on the platform that he was playing an old video that was dirty deleted, but not a recent video in 2025 that Joy made recently, and then she dirty deleted it. So that was a misunderstanding. And those misunderstandings can occur because all of this replay shit, you never know when something's replayed. So I would have to go back to that video to see if I said it or if Joy said it first. This is how you come to a resolve on stuff. So, and I'm taking into consideration that my environment doesn't allow you to go back and get context. Either you're here in the motherfucking moment or you're not. But that was the purpose of calling Joy on the live stream, because at that moment, let me just tell you, at that moment, I'm ready to fuck my cousin up. Bitch, you making videos out here and then you gonna delete it? But guess what? After the live, I'm sitting there, I'm saying, Monica, you still sub to her. So you would have got the notification. So, like, you got to think in real time too. You got to see the instigators. And I'm not going to call Nunya an instigator. I'm going to call Nunya trying to be the fact person. But what I do know is that all of this shit is tainted because some people, if you tell them the truth, that shit motherfucking hurts. And I can't imagine being Nunya having to be able to be like, yo, I fucked with Joy the hard way, the long way, the anyway. And you gotta really like be the person that's in the room trying to correct the misinformation while still trying to respect the opinions of the platform that you're in, because you're in fragile territory once you tell somebody who's got something against somebody. I'm not trying to make love to Joy's op. Truth hurts. I was just speaking to her that morning when she entered John Frank's platform. See, this is what you people want people to do. I don't like you. This person don't like this person. So the minute they show up, I got to be like, oop, I got to go. Hell to the fucking no. I'm my own fucking entity. I'm going to stand there and stand up. Period. I'm not going to sit in the middle of this shit and act like I'm part of some shit that I'm not part of. I was very fucking clear. I believe Joy. So y'all can come and tell me anything you want to fucking tell me right now about motherfucking the video or whatever. I believe fucking Joy. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. Anyway, let me find, where would I have that video? I think I got a Joy folder over here. Let me see. Happily married women here on the video, man. Happy holidays, justice for the JOY. Let's talk about a tribe. Me. Happily married women. Here is the video that has you off your medication. Who the fuck is this? I see. I wonder what that video's about. I don't just be downloading y'all people's shit, so that must be a good video. I'm gonna have to watch it. It's 3 hours. I won't be watching it today. Oh, why all these fucking videos are 3 hours? Oh, I forgot. This is content and coins. Let's talk about a tribe 2 years later and selling your soul. All right, let me just go to my downloads. What day was that? That was December 28th. Let me go to my downloads from December 28th, 2024, and find it. Trey video about joy. Video and a video. So I got 3 videos here. Well, it's not going to be that one. I already saw it. All right, it's not that one. Let's see this video. Who's this? Oh, it's this one. Let me pause. Let me show y'all so we all know. Mo. Let me put your ass over here. Let me make you big. Let me make you rain. Let me make it rain. I want to rain on you. Let me turn this down. Let me find Zoom. Let me go over here. Oh, stuff in Monica. I keep forgetting y'all could see it. I didn't clean that up. Hold up. All right. I keep forgetting y'all could see it. I think y'all could see it. Can y'all see it? Can somebody write in the chat yes? Um okay. Let me do it like that. This the Trey video with the ass. So now I gotta be very careful. Wait a minute, I'm gonna have to put me in a different space. Cause this is the ass video. This is the ass video. Okay, this is the ass video. I got it. I said I got it. So I saw it. That's what I said. I saw it because on my way to the bathroom, I went and I checked my phone and I had numerous missed calls from my cousin. And I went to go investigate further. The reason that I'm going to play this, but I'm going to have to do it differently, is because Truth Hurts asserts that they did not want this video played. I don't agree with that. Maybe I don't even have to play it. I don't agree with that. They was, and y'all know this terminology, kikiing and ha-haing on the platform. But their things was saying, things I heard like, well, I was going to have to go back and listen to this video anyway because Joy contends that he was talking about something that I wanted to go listen to. Anyway, they were kikiing, ha-ha. I don't want to see no ashy ass. Trey, stop! Now, there's a performance for the audience, and then there's some real feelings. Who the fuck is this guy? I'm sorry. I'm just looking. Who the fuck is this guy right here? Like, who is this guy that they was talking about? Like, this nigga is ugly. Huh? I figured out how to turn it off. Ain't that some shit? I figured out how to turn it off. I don't know how good this is gonna sound. I did not share. Let me. I gotta find. Hold up. This is the video. All right. Yeah, this guy's cooking and shit. I never seen the video. The reason why I was gonna start it here is because I wanted to hear I wanted to get back to what Trey was saying at the beginning because if I recall the video, he was upset about something. So we're clear y'all can't see this. Tell me if y'all can hear it. I'm about to play go.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. I'm gonna be honest. I probably shouldn't have hit this live because I'm in a fucked up mood and I've been drinking. But I'm a professional and Flexi is here, so we'll make it through. Hey Arlene, I did not see your comment. So how you doing? Now I see somebody that already watched the video. I ain't watched the video. I just got tipped it.
Okay, that's what I first heard him saying when I downloaded this. And if a person's not in a good mood, I get it. And that was for the bitch that don't speak but speaks all the time. That was my position on the fact. That's what I was saying. When a person's not in a good mood, they just not in a good mood. And the timing of this was around the same time that a person put out the breakup video, the breakup announcement to the world. This is my perspective. The same way you have your perspective on something, I have my perspective on it. And my perspective is not that Joy is obsessed with Trey. It's just that Trey also has his moments when he remembers that relationship or whatever it is. Every year between Thanksgiving and New Year's, Joy, Kelly, the whole shit was a cut up moment from that moment. Beefing starts from Thanksgiving dinner all the way to the New Year. By New Year's, they're friends. We starting the New Year out with everybody fucking rocking with each other. And then the next thing you know, by the time we get to the day you no longer have your New Year's resolution, they fighting again. Go check your calendars. Go look through your shit. You will see that happen. 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. So nothing was different when 2025 hit. Same era of season, some shit popped off. I don't know who set who off, but that has been the pattern around here. So when I said like, oh shit, this is what happens around this time, I could see it. I'm only going based on experience, and it's an innate response. It seems like it's more subconsciously that this occurs. Okay, let me see what they're talking about at this moment.
It interrupts the home basically. He brought up therapist. How many of y'all heard therapist? Y'all, he said something about the therapist. I can't believe you didn't hear that truth. He is singing and he's talking in codes, ask questions.
I can't with you people. All right, so that's later down in the video. Let's see what's going on right here. Um, all right, very interesting. Let me put it on so y'all can see where we are at in the video. I think it was this one. You see, Joker got a comment up there. Anaya is whipping your ass. Who are those avatars? Let me see what I can identify. I can identify. I don't know who the fuck the monkey is. I know that this is the lady keeps coming in here. Damn it. Something with a K. Her channel's with a K. And then this is too strong, but I don't know who's the monkey avatar. Help me out if you can in the chat. If you feel comfortable enough. I know this is something soul. The first one is the lady with the soul name. And the second one is too strong. And the third one, I don't know who the monkey is. Oh, so I keep forgetting. All right, so triple headed goddess. She's been in my room with a name with a K. Confident soul, whatever, whatever. It's all right. So that's triple headed goddess. I'm gonna take this down. I'm curious. Let's see why they're playing this.
Stay your ass over there. Knowing that he can't come back. If you really fucking love your husband, you will be in a bougie. It wouldn't come back to the United States until that man could come with you. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You made the
Okay, so now, did you tell me to stay in my lane, shorty? So now this is what I'm gonna tell you. This is a triple-headed goddess video because she uses the word shorty. So that's my deduced part of this. Hold on.
decision to go over there and say I do in Africa. Uh, what's the song? Fimarissima or that. You go back over there, stay in wealth. I'ma add that in. She did. She should not have married that man. She makes because you gotta remember her marriage is not acknowledged in the States. But it's acknowledged through God. Well, hard head. Yeah, hard head do make us somebody in the process. You know, but not just about 6 months at least. I think. You see what I'm saying?
All right, so they still talking about some, I guess, whoever they were doing commentary on, but they got these people picture up. I'm just going by the people, what they're posting up there. All right. This might be a music video right here. Who are these people? Oh my God. All right, hold on. Oh my God. I never went through this video. There's not enough hours in a day to go through some stuff that I ain't got now. No. All right. So we at the point of the video right here where they are at somebody's food. They dealing with somebody's food. He been took down the triple headed goddess video. I don't know why it was there. But I'm sure if I asked Joy, because she was obviously watching this shit, she'll know what that was about. But there's a lot of images on here that I would not put on the channel. Make sure I gotta keep going back. Make sure.
I really can't show my Twitter, but I'm a see. Can y'all let me see? Present share screen. I really am not supposed to. YouTube should strike your channel with the book. Lisa, they might. Like, trust me, they might. If they don't strike my channel, what they are going to do is say, your video ain't monetized. And because your video ain't monetized, you only made 37 cents off these 1,000 views. Then look at Lil Woody. Look at Lil Woody. He is on the bang bus with a whole bunch of thoughts. As soon as I go to Twitter, you see Lil Woody on there with a whole bunch of porn stars. That's why I can't go to fuck it. This video ain't gonna be monetized. It's not gonna get full monetization, but I'm just gonna show y'all what the fuck my Twitter look like. Hit the cash out because this video is not gonna be monetized. But y'all wanna know my Twitter look like when I go to my home page? I ain't gonna even go to these.
Let me help you people out. Go hit his Cash App. Cause I'm playing this shit. I'm just saying.
So I'm just All you can see is pussy, ass, and titties.
Mm.
Pussy, ass, and titties on my Twitter. I be embarrassed to open my Twitter in public. I really do.
Mm.
Maybe I need to go to Explore. Explore gonna be, you know, all the celebrities. Why the fuck?
Yesterday, something came up. Again, John Frank might have said it. It was a John Frank quote. While he was over there on this woman's panel. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it in my notes. While he was on Truth Hurts panel, he was retelling something. He was retelling something that UP was supposed to have said. I don't know why I didn't highlight it. Let me think if I was listening to it while I was at work or I was writing it down. But he came in there. John Frank thought it was unnecessary. All right, that's him talking about replaying the video. He has a right to his own opinion. But I thought it was necessary and it was my platform, so I did it. Apologizing to her, humble herself. Da, 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 da. That's the email that she said she sent to Karen. I should have put here when John Frank entered the thing because there's something that John Frank said that UP said that I want to make very clear. Let me just say this. Every video that I heard, here it is. UP says she came to her own conclusion that there was an essay on that video. UP has always stated that she never saw the video herself. She wasn't about to listen to watch the video. She came to that conclusion based on what other people told her about the video. Very creative beefing technology there. No personal knowledge of what was on that video, at least up until that time. So if anybody can evidence to me up until when I stopped watching her when she made that video, the little 10 minutes that I got, from that date forward, I don't know if she's changed her position, but she has always said she had not seen the video. She intentionally did not see the video. Hey, cousin Doodlehead, she intentionally did not see the video so that when she needs to flip, she can flip and say, I saw the video and that didn't look like that to me. That's why Karen's little clip over there is extremely important because one day she was telling Karen, yeah, I saw that woman go in there and do that stuff to you. And then when she teamed up with the woman, Nicole's perspective, Karen was in her room and Karen's like, yo, what the fuck? And she said, hey, Karen, just because I'm not supporting you right now and going by what you said, she put on that foster care manual voice. That like, I'm going to handle your feelings voice. Just because I'm not agreeing with you now. Yeah, that shit. So that's intentional that she didn't see the video, but she's made all of these supportive gestures based on what other people told her. So when the day she sees the video, she can then say, ooh, is it really? Or oop, isn't it really? Or did she just come out here in the cyberspace and tell you she didn't see it, but she actually did see it? So John Frank, again, this is according to John Frank. So you have to decide How credible is your source? So far, he's just going through his. Now, I know he said that he was angry, but I don't hear nothing that prompted him to be angry at Joy at this moment.
Want to see that shit. Don't nobody want to see that shit for number two. Number three, listen. I'm talking about this upload. Yeah, right. A couple of
put up because upload to my Twitter.
Don't do it. Right on
me.
right.
And you
at it.
I know what we're looking for. We're looking for the word consent to put something up. We're looking for the words, I didn't need her consent. That's what I'm looking for in this video right now.
Just look so bad. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it.
Truth, let me.
I don't want to hear it, Trey. I don't want to hear
people watching.
So much Trey just don't want. But to say, Trey, I don't care what you say. Now we're not finna argue about this here. We're not finna do it right now. Like I said, don't nobody want to see two boys. Listen, but to say, nobody want to see.
Whatever decide rather than get release forms except for Joy. Joy shit gonna go up free without her permission or not. Cause I do have a video of me fucking Joy. So if I ever decide to go,
wait, hold on. We're not gonna skirt.
Y'all gonna put it.
So I guess what Joy heard is that he got disclosures on everybody else, but he didn't get disclosures on that video. No, here's what he said. Here's what he said. I found it. So let's all listen to what he said. Because I didn't send Joy this. So I'm not saying she don't have a copy of it. I only sent her, I clipped it to the section that involved her. I clipped 15 minutes. I don't know what the 15 minutes was I clipped. But I'm trying to get to the context. So I think we're here.
Because, I got older fans too.
Trey, what do you have on your OnlyFans?
I ain't put nothing up yet, but I'm trying to see. I have to go through and talk to everybody and get release forms except for Joy. Joy shit gonna go up free without her permission or not. Cause I do have a video of me fucking Joy. So if I ever decide to go,
wait, hold on. We're not gonna skirt.
Y'all gonna get that one free.
We're not gonna skirt past that, sir.
It's only like a 30-second clip of me fucking her, but yeah.
No.
Don't nobody want to see that.
Don't nobody want to see two boys.
All right, for the record, if I had heard him say that there's only a 30-second clip of it, and I contend that it's 27 seconds, I would have never asked him on the panel if there was more to it, because he said it was only a 30-second clip of it. I would have never asked him if there was more for the video. So again, if you've seen the video and you've come to your own conclusions, go with it.
You said it for me because
Well, first of all, I'm not gonna let you call her a boy, because if you call her boy, then you're saying I'm gay, and
I ain't saying you gay. I'm saying you was tricked. You was catfished. I'm just saying. Trey, listen. Let me tell you something. No, I don't care what you say, Trey. I don't care what you say. Now, we're not finna argue about this here. We're not finna do it right now. Like I said, don't nobody want to see two boys. Listen, but we're not gonna skirt by that. Like, why do you have a video of you? I thought, see, I can go into so much right now, but I just don't want that bitch to come out here.
I forgot. I can. How about this?
Trey, I can go into so much right now. I can just really do a whole live stream going into what you just said to make a bitch just look so bad. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it.
Truth. Let me.
I don't want to hear it, Trey. I don't want to hear it.
People watching. No. Truth. It's 112 people watching. Y'all see my damn Twitter page. Y'all see what the Twitter page is. Go follow me. I'm finna upload the video of me and Joy fucking. I'm gonna stand you to the
Boy, going at it.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, ma'am. I'm talking to the people that want to see me sticking my dick in Joy. And YouTube, I mean not YouTube, uh Twitter ain't gonna ban it. So I'm gonna upload it as soon as this live is. Make sure y'all go follow me.
Well, wait a minute. But hold on. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Shout out to those who finna go see the TV.
Videos.
Okay, well,
Remember the
actually,
video
Right, I know that shit.
before where I put the money boy Trey clip on there. I'm gonna upload that without the little without the little what do you call it? I ain't gonna put the little watermark in front of it. All the videos is gonna be 3 videos of Joy that I'm gonna upload to my Twitter.
Don't do
Twitter
that shit,
files
Trey.
phone.
why is you
Make
doing
sure
it though? Why is you doing it though, Trey? Why?
Don't do
Why you doing
Cause I ain't got shit else to, cause I ain't got shit else to do, and hopefully, if I do that, then people will subscribe to my OnlyFans.
it. Boy,
I can put up. I got like 5 porn tapes out here. I do. I have like
First
5
of
porn
all,
tapes.
listen, Trey. Shh. Be quiet for a minute. Let me just make a couple of
I'm
points.
uploading this.
Don't upload it. Don't do it, Trey.
I'm gonna do it.
I can't talk too loud.
Talk true.
Listen, I
Talk
cannot
true. I'm gonna
yell.
upload it on
I
that.
cannot yell right now, Trey. So I need you to shut the fuck up. Shut up, Trey. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Listen. First of all, do not upload nothing, Trey. If you upload, I'm gonna be in Tennessee tomorrow. I'm gonna be in Tennessee tomorrow. I'm telling you, do not upload. First of all. Second of all, this is the thing. I'm gonna need you to stop. Don't nobody want to see that shit. Don't nobody want to see that shit for number two. Number three, listen, I can go deep. I can go deep right now. Cause this bitch been running around the YouTube streets. And I don't wanna say what I wanna say right now because it's gonna open up a can of whoop ass, but I do wanna whoop some ass. Cause I know damn well you ain't got no video of this bitch screwing when she I know you don't. I know you don't, Trey. I know you don't.
Well, I actually have a video of me fucking her. I have the video that y'all already seen where she was showing me that pussy online, and then I got another video of her pulling her panties down and showing me that pussy. I'm gonna put all that on X. I'm gonna do it right
No,
now.
don't Trey. I'm gonna fuck you up, Trey.
Truth, there's nothing you can do to talk me down. It's too late.
Trey.
I think for the past 2 years, I've been letting that bitch know, like, I ain't got no smoke with you. Leave me the fuck alone.
Trey, listen, I'm not far from Tennessee, Trey. I'm not far from Tennessee. Trey.
Y'all know what, wait, y'all know what George Dreads look like, right? Like, this is for everybody. Y'all know what George Dreads look like, right? Okay, then. So I'm gonna make sure because y'all know what her dreads look like. So I'm gonna let y'all for sure gonna know it's her. I'm gonna upload them right now in real time while we're live. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Trey, not cool. I'm saying.
I'm not far from Tennessee, Trey. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Trey.
Sometimes you just gotta let her know. You gotta let her hoe know I'm not playing with you. She won't stop.
But you ain't gotta do that.
She will not stop. So that's what I'm gonna do. I can't get in trouble for this. I can.
I'm gonna pause right here, and I'm gonna say I probably heard the giggling and the other stuff that led me to my original thoughts, but I don't. From what I'm hearing right now, I don't take the position that these two ladies were encouraging him to do that.
Not get in trouble for this at all, because
so if anybody heard the sound bite where I said I didn't, the bottom line is based on what I'm hearing now from the beginning in its context, I don't feel like they encouraged him to do that. But I don't know what led them to say Joy was doing something. I don't know what happened that resulted in them saying what they're saying, but I don't see this as encouraging him to do it, as I originally stated. Understood? my position corrected?
Twitter. It's Twitter. Hold on.
Oh my God, Jesus. Oh Lord. When Trey, she ain't messing with you tonight though. She ain't messing with you tonight.
Don't do it, Trey. Don't do it.
Well, for that, y'all, I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. It's going up. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. I'm uploading it right now. Now I can't actually hit play, but I'm gonna push the. I'm gonna show y'all the thumbnail that comes up when I get to uploading. I'm gonna show
Oh
y'all.
my God, Jesus, have mercy on my Lord.
I'm gonna show y'all the thumbnail.
Trey, I'm gonna be in Tennessee in the morning. I'm gonna be in Tennessee, Trey. You forgot I'm with the nigga that don't mind driving the road. He don't mind getting on the road.
Me
He
and
don't
OG
mind.
is gonna go to Waffle House and enjoy the fuck out this lunch. We gonna enjoy the fuck out of it. How come I can't? What am I doing? Okay, done.
Trey,
Whatever the fuck you drinking, damn.
Trey.
Now y'all think I'm playing. See, this is what I'm saying.
Stop it,
Y'all
Trey.
think I'm playing, but no,
Stop it,
I'm gonna
Trey.
show y'all in real time.
Trey,
Let's see. It's too late. I've already hit post. It's too
You
late.
know what? Oh my God.
It's
Oh,
too
Lord.
late.
You can remove it.
I'm not
You
gonna let
can
y'all
remove-
watch it. I'm not
can
gonna let
remove-
y'all
we
watch it.
don't
If
wanna
y'all want
watch
to
it.
see me fucking joy, if y'all want to see me fucking joy, go to. It's only a 20-second clip, but take y'all ass over to my Twitter or /X and go look.
My God, today. Trey, I'm gonna beat your motherfucker.
There's
You know what?
one.
Let me wait. Oh, yeah. We coming to Tennessee.
Uncensored version.
We finna
If
come
you
to
want to see
Tennessee.
the uncensored version of what I showed the other day, what she said, he showed me in my little gray dress. Go ahead and do that. It's gonna be 3 videos on my Twitter tonight. Tonight it's gonna be 3 videos.
Oh Jesus.
Boy, that's Trey.
I don't think it's done. Oh,
Take it down.
Pause. A reminder. We're listening for, what is it we're listening for? We're listening for him saying, did I write it in the chat to remind myself? That he didn't need her consent. The only place where I heard him saying he didn't need her consent was to put the videos wherever he was going to put the video. That's what I heard him saying he didn't need her consent for. If I got it wrong and you heard something else, tell me. I don't really want to go back in this thing. But all I heard him saying is he didn't need consent. He was going to get consent for the OnlyFans page from other people, but he didn't need Joy's consent.
see.
Take it down, Trey.
Oh, 34 seconds.
Oh my God, that's the
ago.
ass.
Say it again.
And
I'm not playing.
take it down.
But
Take it down. Oh my God.
That's Joy Booty right there.
Oh
my God.
That is Joy Booty right there. That is one of 3, because I'm sick of this bitch. I was quiet for 2 goddamn years.
Oh my God.
She maxed out. Unfortunately, because we on YouTube, I can't play the whole video, but you see 3 seconds in, that is Joy's booty.
Right.
That is Joy's booty. Let me skip forward. No, I'm serious. Well, this is Twitter. This Twitter. Let me see.
I just know you did not, Trey.
I did.
Oh my God.
Y'all see her braids? Y'all can see her dreads. Y'all see the dreads right there? That's her dreads. Why are you calling me Truth?
Get your ass answer the phone like you know.
No, don't answer. Go. You ain't said nothing. Why you calling me now?
To get your ass off a line. Get your motherfucking
I just did this so y'all can go to my OnlyFans and pay for the real videos I got fucking. That's what I want y'all to do.
Wow.
But yeah, this is just for free. Y'all can go to my Twitter Money Boy Trey, at Trey Money Boy, Twitter, and y'all can see me sticking my dick in joy. Y'all can. And then that's just one. The other one is going to be the one that I showed y'all where she was in the dress, rubbing it pussy, and I had the little Money Boy Trey thing over it, and then y'all can see the other one where she sent me a video and she took her panties off and she did it. Yeah, I can see that for free. The other shit, the actual, see this on, y'all see this on a 21-second clip. If y'all want to see the 8, 9, and 10-minute videos on there, y'all got to pay. I got a video of me fucking my mama. Not my mama, my baby mama, Grayson's mama. Actually, I got Mark Jr. mama fucking. I got Grayson's mama fucking. And a couple other random people. So yeah, I'm finna crank my shit up. But yeah.
Miss Tawana, do you want to join the panel? I'm not here, my purpose, because I'm just going to make sure that I keep my purpose clear and not get it conflated with y'all self-serving purposes. I'm not here defending or denying anything. I am here sticking to, and I need, and Ms. Tawana, you are a long time person here, right? The commentary in the chat should align with the discussion. I'm not here making any excuses for anybody. If I cannot answer the question because it's not something specific to me or something that I know, then maybe you shouldn't even pose the question to me. But here's the question. So is that why he don't need permission? Because they have OnlyFans doing porn already? I don't know. I'm just saying. See, let's just take let's in the words of Mecca Audio, let's take a ride. Love that dude, Mecca Audio. Okay. In this is very accusatory. So is that why? So in the words of Karen, y'all missing commas and all this other stuff. Read it right, Monica. That's what Karen would be saying. Read it right. So is that why he don't need permission? Because they are OnlyFans, like they have an OnlyFans together doing porn already. Okay, first of all, before you can even get to that assumption, because this is an assumption, you have to ask the question, does Joy and Trey have an OnlyFans? Not for this discussion right now. It's not in my discussion point. It's not a question that even came up, not a question that I've ever asked of Joy. But Karen be my witness. I asked Joy if there was any videos that she had with this man that could come back to haunt her. I specifically asked that question when I met up with her again and we reunited and it feels so good. When we reunited our YouTube ship, I asked her if there was anything out there of the such. Right? So let's talk about consent right here. If what he's saying is true, he got a video of her taking off her panties and showing him her pooty potty. Don't write in my chat. I'm about to make a poll. Would that be a consensual activity? If a woman, so I'm going to my poll. Don't act like you don't understand fucking English. We're dealing with consent today. If a woman is recorded taking off her panties and showing and revealing is that consent? Yes, no. Is there any other option I should have for that? Is that consent? Yes. Is that not consent? Is that not consent? No. What would be the other variations? Because you guys are so creative around here. You'll come in the chat later and tell me, well, it could have been. We're not talking about if he shares the video with somebody else. We're just talking about, is that activity, right? And I'm not saying that Joy did that. I'm just speaking about any woman anywhere on this earth. So those are the parameters of it. Have at it. We're waiting to reach a quorum. If a woman is recorded taking off her panties and revealing her private parts, is that consent? So you always got to know where you're meeting these people at. We at a quorum, but we got 50 people in the room, so majority wins. Let's get to the majority. What are the majority of you motherfuckers sitting here right now? Yeah, I say you motherfuckers, because if you don't want to participate, I'm like, Karen, get the fuck out of here. Hit the like and take a motherfucking hike. If you're not going to be part of the discussion, because this is what's wrong in this fucking neighborhood in the first place. If a woman is recorded taking off her panties and revealing her private parts to the person recording it, is that consent? I'm getting what could be the issue. Is that a consent to what? Is that a consent to recording it? Is that a consent to? I have to see that video to see how to go down. Just for the record, I ain't never take off my panties. That's a hard question because I need to know if she's aware she's being recorded. Didn't I ask you to put your shit in the thing before we got to it? It's whatever you think it is. I just don't know how somebody would get a video like that personally, because you gotta take off your panties. You gotta take off your panties. We almost there. A quorum would be 25. Well, a quorum was 8. We've reached quorum, but we need a majority vote here. Majority. So it's a plurality of the people inside of the chat, which would be 25. That's right. Go get your troll accounts to go vote. Voting is free. Voting is participating. I'm going to leave it here where we stand with a 50-50. The reason why I'm going to leave it here is because, again, it's vague, as Carla said. But in the context of what I'm hearing, it sounds like he has 3 videos of Joy. One he already put out here of her where she says that it's a seductive video of her just playing in her hair. And that would be her hair on the top of her head. Because I was like, where was the hair at? I never saw the video, so I don't know nothing about it. I wasn't aware of this video until this shit happened. So I missed that video even occurring. Whatever video this is that he said he didn't need consent to put it over there, but he would get consent from everybody else from his OnlyFans page. I don't know why he doesn't need consent for to post his video fucking joy on his OnlyFans page. So that would be a good question, um, Ms. Tawana, to ask him directly based on what you heard him say. If you ever got to that point to ask him that.
Just in case y'all thought John Frank, I'm saying, y'all see this shit. Joy, she getting fucked. It's up there. Joy. Um, at this point, I would expect you to leave me the fuck alone, man. Because again, for 2 years, I just ignored you. I ignored you. I told you to shut the fuck up. I told you to shut the fuck up. I told you to shut the fuck up. You won't stop. So at this point, I'm finna unleash what the fuck I get. Twitter is not going to take it down. YouTube will take it down. Twitter ain't gonna take it down. So everybody can see me sticking my dick in you. Everybody can see you playing with your pussy where I had to edit it on YouTube. Everybody can see that. And everybody can see the other video where you pulled them purple panties down and showed me your pussy. That's just what it is. I don't want to go here with you, but you keep trying to throw slander and dirt on my name, and bitch, you'll never win. You will never win. You won't.
Okay. I think now this is making sense to me. Bitch, you keep trying to throw slander and dirt on my name. Let me write that down because I think I got a better understanding. So Joy is in chat room, and I'm not saying I agree with his statement. I'm just expanding on it based on the information I know. Joy has been reported being inside of chat rooms that are talking about him. And I believe that may be where he's getting. So, although we don't see Joy talking about him, he's in the rooms where she's in the rooms where people are speaking on him in the negative. And because he was once in a relationship with her, he finds her to be throwing dirt and slandering his name while in there. So I could think of a few things, right? When JJ came out here and said that he knows where Trey lives, it was an impression out here that he got that information from Joy, which she never gave him the information. But then again, lately we heard that she gave him the information at the 11th hour. So, with that being said, I believe that's what he's talking about. My statement is of understanding, it's not of support for anybody's position on this. A person, the same way that I feel, right? This is me. I feel like unspoken purpose, afraid of everything. It's over there with her spoken purpose talking shit about me, and Joy is hanging out in that chat room. If I was to see that, I would be really annoyed with her. Maybe she doesn't get it that when a person is somewhere talking negative about a person that you care about, and even if you just go in there and say, I'm not aware of that, I don't know nothing about that, it makes you look complicit in what that person is saying about the other person. Y'all, John Frank wants to be on the panel. Well, you were sitting there with Trey. I know the next time to tell you, hey, I'm not gonna do this with Trey today. I asked to meet with you, and I only want to meet with you. But I know how that would have turned out. Trey would have been like, "Oh, so you scared to be up here because of other people and this and that and this and that." I'm not scared of the optics because that's not my intention. But I do realize I'm dealing with people that can't process cordiality around here. They don't know how to be respecters of other persons. Let me see if there's anything else on here to capture. Because what I was listening for was the consent part.
You just want. So, how about this, Joy? Just this video alone. If you leave me the fuck alone, I won't put the other two videos. Just leave me the fuck alone. Y'all see them dreads? Y'all see them. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Let me play from there. Let me go back to 18. Let me get a. Oh, man, it is a short clip. I don't give a damn if this video is monetized or not. Fuck it.
I'm going to let this play its course because I want to see something, but I'm going to tell y'all what I want to see right now. I want to see if he actually plays the 27 minutes here on YouTube, or the only way that people could have seen the whole video was by going to the Twitter.
We in too deep. Is he gonna play? Why is you hating Twitch? Y'all see her dread.
No,
Enjoy booty. You don't want to see your booty.
we don't want to see no rough.
You don't want to see Joy. You don't want to see Joy booty. You don't want to see Joy.
So this is like probably where I started recording it from, because I remember clearly saying to Truth Hurts, this is the part I heard. We don't want to see no booty tray and this and that. I hadn't heard the beginning part where they were definitely declaring, don't do that shit, whatever, whatever. If you just come in this part, you hear them, it's sounding the way that they sound, right? In a normal way, you might think the other way.
Booty.
Hell no. Nope.
Flexi, you don't want to see your booty.
It's like sandpaper, no.
No, it's over here.
Nope. No, sir. You one looking at that shit. We ain't watching
Joy,
it.
that Joy, I just want to know what your comeback is gonna be out there. I just want to know. There's one of potentially three. If you just leave me the fuck alone, the other two won't go up. I'm just saying, and you can't do. If you look at my Twitter page, this motherfucker is Pornhub, so they don't care. You can't. There's nothing you can do to get this motherfucker took down. You can't strike me or nothing. If you do, I don't give a fuck. I don't be on Twitter. Let's look. Let me go back.
The problem is, Banks, with you is that you always want to talk about coulda, woulda, shoulda. At this moment, we're talking about what happens, not what could have happened, what should have happened. We're talking about what happens, and that's it. That's all. That's everything. That's it. We're not negotiating here what somebody should have did. It's a non-negotiable at this moment. I don't think there's anything else here. I don't, but let me just make sure the ultimatum was the job. Listen, let me tell you something, okay? Cause you get on my nerves. I'm not even gonna hold you, Miss Banks. You get on my nerves. You start writing in capitals, sounds like you yelling at me. This is why Karen don't have a chat. Cause the chat wanna come in here and be antagonistic. This is definitely, is this labeled WARship? Can somebody tell Miss Banks and the rest of the world what it means to be in a WARship? It means that Mo is engaging with the chat because I generally do not engage with the chat. That's what WARship is. It's not about fighting people on this internet. It's not about beef. It's about me engaging with the chat on a Sunday when you people would be talking about you in worship, as in WARship. Because I don't believe the same things that you believe. I think the Sabbath day is right now. But some of you believe it's the Sunday. Philosophical differences. What actually happened? Well, what I'm gonna encourage you to do is watch the video and see how we got here. I get on your nerves. Yes, you do. You get on my nerves. Absolutely get on my nerves. You get on my nerves. I'm not even gonna hold you. You irk me. The minute I see you, I'll be like, ugh. No, you get on my nerves because it's not that you provoke thought. It's because you're antagonistic with it. And there's no flexibility with you at all when somebody asks you to fall back a little. Right now, I'm not talking about the options available. We're not even in an option discussion. We're looking for when the man said that he didn't need her consent for any of this stuff. Now, if there were other videos, because that's what they're going to say now, just to give y'all the narrative. When you go through something and you listen with understanding and to get clarity, that's all we did. Too much stuff is going on out here for this stuff. The end. That's it. That's the end of that. That's the end. All right, let me go to my video from the other day. Go, Momo. Oh, girl, you don't hurt them, girl. Don't hurt them. Don't hurt them. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm saying to you. I didn't say I hate you or any of those things. I just said engaging with you in a conversation, it just be so like, it's stressful. It is extremely stressful. All right, what was because I no, it's not because you don't agree with me. You are entitled to your own opinion, but it's your opinions distract from my commentary because it's not in alignment with the discussion at the moment. It's not your position that is the problem. Is that your commentary, your comments are out of sync with what the discussion at the moment is. You come in with your own freaking agenda. I don't have time for your agenda on my platform. I have time for my agenda and commentary that is either for it or against it, but with a purpose to it. You can obviously disagree with me in a manner wherein I can understand your position. But to come in here and be to distract the conversation with your thoughts is crazy to me. You can do that in the other platforms where they don't give a fuck that you typing in there. This is an active engagement session. I'm not fucking using you for the moment. Oh, I just need the people to be in there. I don't give a fuck what they're chatting with. I'm in WARship. I just fucking explained it. WARship is an opportunity for me to engage with the audience openly. And that's it. Yeah. So I just had to tell you that because I had to tell you that. Because I don't agree with fall back for my opinion for you. That's my control. No, coming in here trying to distract me to say what you want me to say, that's mind control. You're not going to be able to do it over here. I remember once upon a crime blocking you forever. No, they don't need to line up with mine. You're absolutely right. But what they are not going to be, they're not going to be a distraction. Maybe we'll try this again tomorrow. We good? Now, I offered you a seat in the lounge the last time. I'm offering you that same seat in the VIP section, the Miko section. And what happens in the Miko section? Bartender, give her a drink on the house. It's coffee right now, so you could spice it up, but give her a drink up in the house. That's it. Oh, let me go see the other comments I met while I was being, trying to explain to somebody why the shit doesn't work for me. Miss Tawana, who said she consented to OF? Okay. I don't know what the fuck OF is. I have no idea what OF is. OnlyFans? Okay. Who says she consented to OnlyFans? That's not the question that needs to be out here. The question is, does Joy have an OnlyFans account? Yes or no? Does Joy have an OnlyFans account with Trey? Yes or no? Did they have an only? That's when you can use they have an OnlyFans account. If you are interested in their sexual activity, I guess you would ask those questions. I think most people was not interested in Joy's sexual activity. Uni, I don't know if they were a team having sex live or if it was an upload. That's a big question because she can't remember. Again, this is assuming that she had knowledge of the video that he just had. Only seeing that and listening to what I heard today, I don't see any of this shit. I don't see any of this shit that I hear everybody talking about on this internet when it comes down to this instance. This sounds like, I agree, Gears, this sounds like his personal fucking video. Personally, if I'm to believe Trey right now, this is what I'm gathering. They was in a virtual relationship that was long distance, and in virtual relationships that are long distance, it would not be unheard of that people are sharing intimate images between each other because they're not next to each other every day. So she could have been taking off her panties, the purple panties that, girl, bye. I can't reveal my cousin's personal conversations with me, so I'm just going to keep it on what we heard on the internet. But let's suppose she was wearing personal panties. Remember when I said earlier that you could have you could be on live with just one person, and guess what you would be calling that, right? You would just be calling that FaceTime. They could have, but you would have to ask him, how did he acquire the video? Is it a video, or maybe from a viewpoint, if one of y'all went and subscribed to the OnlyFans and got to see the video, right? If he ever produced it, because he asked her to be quiet and he would not produce it. So supposing that it is out there in the ether, you have to look at the video recording part of it. For two people could have been in the room together recording that. They could have been it could have been any way, however he captured it. That would have to be the questions that you would ask of him. He's the owner of the material. But again, no one's going to ask those questions. You know why? Because it's none of your fucking business. Until somebody brings this out here to the forefront. But it's none of nobody's fucking business. Nobody cares. You shouldn't be threatened. All I could say based on my I'll come back to that. He would have done it if he wouldn't have done it So here again, right? Here y'all go, right? These are the supporters. This is why some people feel upset. This is a supportive comment. He wouldn't have done it if she was okay with it. It was done to intimidate and harass. Okay, what are you talking about? Let us unpack that a little bit deeper so that we can understand what you're saying. He wouldn't have done what if she was okay with it? It was done to intimidate and harass her. I will say, by making that kind of statement, if you don't stop, then I'll do this. That is an ultimatum, which could be considered a form of aggravated harassment. Because there were but for you doing this, I'm going to do this. There's a causation to it. So those are threats. May I ask a dumb question? Here we go with a dumb question. Let's see if it's a dumb question. Has anyone asked her why she didn't stop whatever it was he said he was doing, whatever it was he said she was doing to cause him to post that video? Um, I don't know you, Miss T. So, Miss Tia, let's say this. Is that reasonable? In a legal terminology, we look at things from a reasonable person's standard. Is it reasonable for a person to threaten another person by saying, if you don't stop doing this, I will do that? He has the option not to watch what she's doing. That's making him irritated as well. You don't have a blatant, you don't have the extreme, like, it's not reasonable for a person to be like, you stop behaving like this, and or I'm going to do this to you. It's just not reasonable. I know I'm in this world where it's just not going to be understood. I get it. I really do. He doesn't have the absolute right to tell her what she can and cannot do. But if he feels that her behavior is such egregious to him, he has the same rights available to him that she has if someone's harassing you. I personally don't see anything that Joy was doing that would rise to the level to want to have that kind of response. But I am not Trey, so I cannot tell you that what he did was wrong. I could just say to you, I don't agree with it, because it's not what a reasonable person would do. And we live in a society with what reasonable people would do in the same circumstance. So the question that I pose to you back, Miss T, if you had some intimate pictures of a guy and he kept going somewhere where people were talking about you in a negative, Miss T, would you release those videos? Would you release those intimate images just because somebody that you used to talk to was over somewhere where people were talking negative about you, negative about your kid, negative about and it doesn't mean that Joy was talking negative. Joy was in there supporting the negative commentary because he could see it and it had him upset. That's what I'm getting. So I'm waiting on you, Miss T. Miss Tia. Uni, he exposed it a year after they'd been broken up. What does that matter? I'm waiting on you, Miss Tawana. Why does it matter when he exposed it? Again, back to the same scenario. What would a reasonable person do in a circumstance like that? Is that reasonable? Whenever you act outside of what a reasonable person would do, that is criminal. I don't understand the statement, Miss Tawana. Done what? Done what? Uploading the video to social media? Uni, he exposed? Well, that's the exposure. He uploaded the video to social media a year after they were broke up. So I'm just going to ask you, is this Trey's behavior in this situation, do you find it to be reasonable? You're, oh, wait, stop. Let me go to a poll so that I can protect the innocence of those up in here. I don't put myself in that situation. I understand. I don't put myself in that situation, meaning I do not do these types of pictures or videos. Nevertheless, if she knew that the videos existed and kept doing the stuff that agitated him, I get where you're going. All right, I could see your position in the argument, and if you were the 14th juror, you would not be going along. You would be in favor of him. You would be in that deliberating room saying, "Oh no, wait a minute. Was she because she kept doing that, it was reasonable for him to respond the way that he responded." All because he has intimate images of me. I should never say anything or do anything to that person because he has those type of images of me. I appreciate your response. I do. And I hear what you're saying. And Uni said recorded the with intent a year before he released it. Kept doing whatever it was. Perhaps she took it as a dare, and he went forward with what he said he was going to do. Next time, she shouldn't take the dare. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the sentiment when you're dealing with these situations, with these sensitive topics. This is a position that some people take, and you have to respect their position. You have to respect their position even if you disagree with it. So, duly noted. Okay. I'm like you and Uni have it.
Years in a minute.
Okay. Stats 7,100, 7,000 subscribers. All right, we'll go back to it. I got an infusion. I think I've been misunderstood. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Thank you, Uni. I hope you can still listen along or come back later. Um get some more context out of it. I got time today because people had time all week when I didn't. All right, so now we're gonna move on. Let me see how I want to do this one because now I know I could do me. Ew, girl, bye. You looking tired over there. Let me let me cut this up like this. Maybe I'll do the chat on the other side. Listen, let me open that panel. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, so now let me go to, because I think, that's not what the window capture is. So let's go. We learning something new every day. Okay. Hold on. I just realized something. All right. If I window capture that, that's what I'm gonna have. Let me see. Okay. Let me see that. That's what we're gonna see. All right. That's what we're gonna see. All right. I gotta do some modifications here, but I don't really want to modify this. So let me see. Can I copy this? Hold up. I don't know. Yes, I can copy. All right. So let me see. Can I paste? Control V. I could. Girl, bye. Shut at the back door. Let me let me turn this. All right. So let me come over here and let me just we doing this in real time. We doing work over here. Girl, bye. Shout out to OBS. Shout out to Zoom. Shout out to everything that I'm learning how to do in real time. I'm so proud of you, Momo. I know they don't understand it, but I get it. Girl, you the best. I remember that song. Okay, maybe it's this key. I think it's this key. It is that key. Okay, let me see. Let me just move me over here. Let me just make me a little bit smaller. Okay. Do we really need to see this shit now? I done did all of this and then I got to ask the question, did we really need to see this? I don't think we really needed to see it. But we might have really needed to see it because I think, to me, the best part of the show was this part right here when I was typing out the questions. So we're going to go here first because this is how, people are upset because Joy answered the phone. So we're going to go back to this segment of it because we know that Joy answered the phone because Nunya wrote in the chat that John Frank deleted a picture. So in order to find out, we're going to look for Nunya's post. And then we'll be able to find out when that occurred. And then we can go from there to find out what we're going to do next. All right, Carla Zori. All right. Motown is a community in a sector. Yo, this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Best part of the show for me was this part right here. Wait a second. Let me go back over here. It's the engagement for me, right? I mean, people do not understand. You did do it. You absolutely did do it. All right. But this little section right here, this is like one of the best. I was gonna make this my thumbnail for the next video I ever did on this subject. Yeah. I'm appreciative that we were all co-mingling. Like we were all co-mingling. I appreciate that. Like it's one of those moments that you can't go back in time. That's why I feel bad that once Karen went over into Sakina's room, she was not embraced. But again, I can't be held accountable because people don't want to move on. Just like I just can't. How about that? I just can't. What did I miss? I had to go get my grandson. Girl, I don't know what you missed. Did you see us play the we played the Trey audio. We played audio of when Trey put up the Joy video and we were listening and looking for two things. We was looking for how the women that were on the panel, Truth Hurts and Flexi, um we were listening to whether they encouraged it. It is my conclusion that they did not encourage him to do it. They did not support him in doing it. I can say that that's what I felt based on that, but that's my conclusion. You can come to your own conclusion about it. The second thing we was listening for was if he said he did not need Joy's consent. And what we heard him say is he did not need Joy's consent to upload the videos onto his OnlyFans account. He would get a disclosure agreement from other people except for Joy. That's what we heard him say. That was the purpose of that exercise. Anybody get in their fifis about it, I have clearly stated. So, Miss Tawana, next time you go on somebody's panel and they're asking you questions, were you over there, Miss Tawana? Do you know what this is? You've been over here long enough. Twitter, not OnlyFans. All right. He didn't need to get consent to put the shit up there. Period. He didn't need her consent to put it up there. So that's what we was listening for. We was listening for consent, and that's what we heard, and that's about it. And anybody can always go back to the video and hear it for yourself, because I did not try to interrupt it, so that you can hear and determine for yourself. Be a critical thinker. Stop letting these people on panels tell you what you should have heard. Go back and listen to it for yourself and come to your own conclusion, and then stand on your own conclusion. So that's why the purpose of going back and refurbishing his video was to get context and to find out what was heard. So I didn't heard that. Now, it doesn't mean that it was never stated. It just wasn't stated in that video at that time. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Now we looking for when Nunya told me that John Frank, that there was a dirty delete. Well, John Frank said he got it. Gears. Well, John Frank said he got it. Gears asked him. Oh. So this is the time when we are talking about that. So let's go back. Now, what we're looking for right now, for context, right? We're looking for the point in the video where Joy is called on the phone. So we're going to capture Joy being called on the phone, what was said then, and we're going back to the context for the people who didn't hear it to understand why there was a call to Joy, right? And to see if, oh, is Monica being funny right here because she said she wasn't speaking. I'm feeling some kind of way because it looks like it's a play. I don't got fucking times for plays, right? And I understand the environment is used to plays. So I ain't mad at you that you think somebody would do a play. I just ain't that bitch for a play. All right? That's just me. If you don't know me, I understand that. And I ain't mad at you that you don't know me. I know I'm off cam. I want to fix my do-rag. I'm doing a Myron. I'm keeping my head covered today for whatever reasons that I keep my head covered on certain days of my life. All right? Well, it's there because I didn't pull a Joy and retract the comment. But we're looking for it to get the timestamp of when it occurred. So we're just trying to get back into that point. So, and that's what, like, when I look through videos, this is shit I be looking for. Like, this is how I be trying to find shit, okay? Because I ain't got no time for the other shit. And that's the shit I be on. All right. No, please, God, no. She'll be a super victim tomorrow. Oh, God. I really don't understand why Joy would let him on CMA panel. All right, that's the damn. I remember when she used to retract all. Remember, she used to be like, that was the throwing rocks hot in hand shit. Like over here. This another person pissed me off. I think it was that person. In this mode, will it show me when I blocked will it show when I time out people? Am I just so y'all know, my bestie's riding around in the Uber. Is Sakina being funny here? Carla, who's Mama Gun? See, this how you always know when a person ain't in tune with you. I've been Mama Guns for so long, I don't even know. The kids been calling me Mama Guns forever. So we know this is when here we go. 5 hours, 24 minutes, and 47 seconds. That's where we going to. 5 hours, 24 minutes. Shout out to Mo for having figured out how to get some shit around here. So we're gonna take this back to we're gonna take this back to 5 hours 21. Okay? Let's go. Let's ride. And since this is my video, I get to play it in the stream without any issues. And y'all get to hear it. That's what's up. Let's go.
She do.
Up for that low.
Yeah.
Do you have a mic, Miss Tawana? Oh, and Miss Tawana, ain't nobody say po that they want your po on the low. And I also said earlier, I said, Miss Tawana, that's one of the problems. You go over into these other communities and you take that beef that you had with Karen over onto that woman's platform. Why would you need to take that over there? You could have handled that over here. That's what I told Hyde when I was over there in the Chubbs platform. I was like, nigga, we'll take this shit back home. So you cutting up. Oh, I'll drop the link. I ain't got no problem. But remember, we're not going to get me off my course, but I will definitely drop the link because you know I ain't afraid of dropping the link. Hold up. Let me get this link for Miss Tawana because I heard her say it. I wrote it down. It's in my notes. No, I'm not doing a net. I'm at the point. I'm at the point where you coming up on the panel again, and I'm just repeating what I said earlier because I don't want you to be like, oh, Mo never said that. No, Mo said that shit. I did that shit. I did it. I did it. Yeah. All right, hold up. Where's Zoom? What the hell is that noise? Oh God. Let me put y'all 1 second. Let me just see. It sounds like the gardeners outside. La. I'm gonna get you the link. Don't worry about it. All right, it's not the gardener because I would want to move my car. Lied about too. Wait a minute. Don't forget the code, Monica. All right. Oh yeah, this time we're gonna do it right. Hold up. Let me just put my face back on camera because I'm still. Although I brushed my teeth. Today was gonna be one of those days. I was just gonna be in the house today because I ain't had nothing to do. All right, and plus I had to get over being so upset yesterday because I was upset. But I was more upset. I just want to let because I know some people don't know. I can't do the music. I can't do the music and listening to Truth Hurts video, right? And it's no, that's her community, that's what she does. But for me, that was hard for me to digest it. And that shit was a killer. It definitely had I actually was crying, physically crying through that shit because I can't do that shit. I'm trying to get maybe it's here. Oh, it's this one I'm looking for. Hold up. I'm looking for the control panel. This is the meeting window. So where's my control panel? Hold up. I'm looking for my Zoom control panel. This is Zoom. And why don't I have a control panel? That's the control panel. So that is the control panel. All right, hold up. I got to put my YouTube back up because I might have just messed that up with y'all. Oh, wait a minute. I can't even see what y'all seeing. That's a bad look. Hold up. Too much stuff I have to deal with. Oh, I'm not going to see the stream from this position. Hold up. Let me go back to OBS. Oh, let me see something. I don't think you need to use the code. Oh, so it went down. All right, hold up. All right, I need this. I need this over here. I need this over here. All right, fine. Those are over here. I need to put up. Hold up a second. Let me turn this off. I need to put up the YouTube again. Hold up. I don't know what y'all might have saw some stuff. Y'all might have saw some of my top secret stuff around here. All right. I need to see today's live stream. It's over here. All right. So I got everything now over on that window. I'm on this window. I will be able to turn that back on in a second. Now I'm getting Miss Tawana the thing because I found the meeting. All right, so it is the meeting window. Okay. Participant, copy the link. I might be buffering. Copy the link, put it in the room. Control V. Boom. All right, let's get the code. The code is 126580. 126580. 126580. Boom. Thank you, Mimi. All right, there we go. Yeah, I feel like I'm sitting here with. Oh, thank you, Miss T. Where you get this? Didn't I say 12? Did it sound like I said, oh, let's go back? Hold up. I thought I said 12. Hold up. Where's that thing at? I might be wrong. No, she's here. All right, let me see what she done got that name Popo on the low low. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. She might be correcting my ass. Hello, Miss Tawana. I don't know where you at on my thing. Hold up. I gotta find this damn Zoom meeting. She's here. Let me see what her status is. You know what it is? Miss Tawana don't have audio. We'll be sitting here all day. She got to get this audio fixed. She got to get this audio fixed. Okay. We'll keep monitoring. Let me see. Will this show up over here? Yeah, because that's going to be in front of it. All right. She's here. We're going to go on until she figures out the audio thing, I guess. Oh, I think I'm safe because this is up here and it's not showing. Well, I don't know if it's showing over there. I don't know anymore. I just don't know. I got too many windows. I'm gonna need another monitor on this shit. You know, this why Logic had fucking 50 fucking screens over there. Cause his ass had something everywhere doing everything. She's here. I don't know, asking me to go to the settings. She needs to hit on the little she needs to hit on the little mic, right? And on the little mic you get to the mic has a mic and then it has an arrow next to it. You need to hit on the little mic arrow and then select your microphone for your device. But there should be a box that comes up and tells and asks you, do you want to connect with computer audio or cell phone audio? And that's it. No, she's still up here. She's fighting hard to get through to say she said she did not say Popo. You want my Popo on the thing, but that's what I heard. I'm just tell you right there because I wrote it down. I was like, why would you go over there and tell that woman that shit? And ask Karen a question over there on that lady's platform. And you know that lady don't like Karen's energy. She doesn't understand Karen. She ain't trying to go there. Life is too short to try to do that. That's what she said. That's her opinion, and I agree with her opinion for her. It works for her, and I get it. I truly get it. Man, listen. You just know when the devil's busy. Mm-mm. All right. Meantime, between time, while Popo on the Lolo. But it's supposed to be Popo four, the number four, DA. No, it's FA. I don't know. Karen got all these rules about it.
She probably got to give access and all that type of shit. That's what I had to do when I got mine.
Okay. Yeah, because you know I got Virgin type security up here. She's still up here. No, I protect my guests. Okay, I just be protecting my guests. I want to make sure because somebody might because her name became Miss Tawanda. So I don't even know what the hell did you become. Oh wait a minute. Why you got a camera on and everything? You need volume, girl. We don't need face. Now I come over here and deal with that. Hold up. I just need you to do. I sent you the thing and it asked you to unmute. She's still back here. It doesn't even mute you upon entry, so she just don't have a volume yet. She doesn't have a mic yet. And I stand corrected. It does mute you upon entry because you know what? You don't want people just coming up here and being able to join your shit and they be having other shit going on in their background or they get to cuss you out from the start. All right, so we was waiting for Miss Shawana. A mic. Karen don't have a mic, and I'm looking for this mic over here.
No, I have a mic. I'm just on mute.
Oh, oh.
Side.
So I'm listening to a watch party, but somebody's gonna be up when we sleeping. Well, some of us are sleeping like me. I'm gonna be. I didn't even know there was a meeting window. I'm gonna have to. It says merge to meeting window. All right, Miss Tawana left, but what does that mean? I think you go to the little microphone, and then. All right, so we would have been doing the same thing right now with Miss Tawana. I'm confused. So I don't have a channel. Would it be easier to use YouTube? What does that mean? But you know what's so bad about this? You can't hear on Zoom when you're in the background without a mic. You can only hear when you have a mic.
No, you can hear once you let on to the meeting, you still be able to hear it. What's the irony that today we be doing the same thing that we was doing that night at that same moment? That's crazy. But we're getting, so again, the part of this that we're doing, we're looking for the moment that Nunya reveals to Mo that John Frank had a dirty delete from Joy, and what transpired after the dirty delete. When you got a mic, but you got to have sound. You got to have a mic and sound to hear from the back. Oh, I'm a Zoom czar. Not like 2020 when we first got this. I'm a Zoom. I'm like, you can't tell me nothing about Zoom. That's why I don't know nothing about StreamYard. I be so what. All right, hold up. So that is in a folder of mine. So let me go find it. Let me go find that thing because I have it in a folder. I'm just looking for something that man said. Oh. Anybody else? Next. Miss Solano be back. I said the same thing today. All right. Moving on. I'm looking for, what is that thing called? OneDrive. I'm looking for OneDrive on my phone. OneDrive. Oh, computer. That's the situation from the other night. We just happen to be in the same place in real time right now. Oh my God. I remember that John Frank said, Monica, did you listen to John? He said Joy did a live on you and Dirty deleted it. Cousin, cut it out. Cut it out. Here we go. Got to knock out. It still says Popo for the Lolo. All right, we going. Girl, why you keep coming up here with your camera on? We need your sound. Oh, she got the name wrong. She made her name Popo on the Lolo. It's for the Lolo.
It ain't her name. Notice how, I'm just walking you because this is Mo 2 days later. Notice how my bestie KK tries to engage in this, right? So she cuff you. So after Popo couldn't get up here, right, for the Lolo, she then took her partner status until further notice. Shit crazy around here. Those are the playful moments that people miss. That's when a person is breaking the ice, but not giving up her stance. And it's a shame that folks can't see it and just appreciate it for what it is.
Yeah, Monica, when I said it, it's supposed to be Jiggy. That ain't it. Fuck. F-A. Duh. D-A.
Man, you
L should be capitalized.
No, she had it right when she first came up here. But when I think she changed it.
She changed it when she came up to change her name to protect her identity, right? But I had already changed it before I let her in the first time. But she don't have a mic.
I think she got to do it next to it. Click the mic button and it should
it should ask for permission or whatever,
It's gonna
Ask for
say
your
on
allowance.
your phone, but I'm telling you, you can't hear back there like that. You just sitting back there in the dark depths of stuff. That was my messy moment. Oh, 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 oh. It's okay. It's okay, cuz. It's okay, cuz. I understand. I understand. Notice that whole time I'm sitting there processing. This bitch did a video on me. I'm gonna fuck her up. That's what I'm just like, I cannot believe she did that shit. I just cannot. So you see me looking down, you see I'm processing the bullshit. That's processing 101. Because y'all like to look at my emotions, faces, whatever. Because I have a face, I'm not hiding behind an avatar on here. I'm real. I didn't hurt you, but I understand. It's bad when nobody's paying you no attention. It's bad when nobody's paying you any attention. That means I'm gonna have to find out from John Frank what she said before she dirty deleted it. Did she throw a rock and hide? Show boy, hit the link. Yeah, you up for work? Hit the link, girl. Hit the link. Hit the link. Trying to smack me like you did them other people this weekend. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. I ain't scared of you. You know it. Oh, but I'm going to tear your ass up when you come through, though. Know it. Be prepared for the ass whooping you going to get.
See, TJ, that's why I need to be your partner, man. I ain't going to have them type of technical difficulties.
The third time the charm, right?
Don't make me find her number, Karen.
What?
Don't make me find her phone number. Aha. That part right there. That part. Oh, you got quiet?
No comment, man. I can say that.
Oh, no comment? Oh, okay.
That ain't no crime.
Oh, company's over.
Yeah, I know. You knew that 5 minutes ago before you got up there. Or tried anyway. Shit. That's so crazy. That's good.
I spoke on this moment in the beginning of this video today, Monica in real time. I spoke on this moment earlier in the video.
That's the only one that was popping slick with me out there.
I got a question for the panel.
Who is that?
Who is that? One thing, I'm not AI.
Who? Is you playing a video?
No.
Who is Karen? You don't know who voice that is?
Is you playing somebody?
Yes, I am. Can you hear me?
Play it again.
Okay, 1 second. Now you know I gotta go. I don't got the tap motion to go back. Hold up, so I gotta come over here and move my little thing just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Where's my brother? For one thing, I'm not AI. No, for real.
Chicken noodle
So why the same conversations are being regurgitated over three? Like, this is a being regurgitated. Chicken noodle soup. Well, about what that big guy going on. Give a fuck with the jaguar.
Listen, I can't be doing it all now. Now the poor thing can get. I know they can hear in the audience, but can you hear on the platform?
Yeah, I hear good.
Yeah.
Good, Karen. You heard good. Karen, did you recognize the voice?
Yeah, chicken noodle soup.
Oh, chicken noodle soup. Okay. Just making sure we are on the same page. I'm gonna rewind it again.
You know what's funny? Pause. How come my shit don't say hashtag KK? You securing everybody else, but not me?
You didn't ask to be secure. You came up here doing what you do. Hold up a minute. Hold up. Hold.
I mean, I've been verified and all, but dang.
I gotta do the protection plan. Wait 1 minute. Let me get to the protection plan. Let me get to the protection plan. Let me get this. I'm not even gonna mess with you, but I was about to make them lowercase.
Let's go. It won't take any offense. Oh, at least I gave to my partner a laugh.
Now you know damn well if I would have put 2 lowercase K's up in there, she would have been like, "Can you put some could you put something on it and make them pause?" We know you, lady.
I gave my partner so we good go.
Yeah, change my name. Change my name. Change my name to TG.
And put parentheses on it too.
Is it a hashtag with it?
No. Put quotation marks on that.
Quotation.
What is it? Oh, okay, I know what it is. All right, quote in quote. Is it the quote or the said quote?
The said quotes.
Well, is that the quote or the one quote?
Yeah, just do that one. I'll let you know.
I should have never did that. This intermission, go get your coffee, your tea, your drugs. I don't know. Okay, wait a second. I think I got the right one. Tell me if I did that right.
Oh yeah, that's Jiggy. We Gucci go. Play.
That's Jiggy.
Oh goodness. Can I get through this? Because this is an Anaya moment. I almost see it's gonna be hard for me not to say Anaya the liar.
So why the same conversation is being regurgitated over 3. Like this is a being regurgitated over and over. Then you got what I knew from with the they have some virtual success. And over there actually upset about people having virtual success.
Well,
You know,
wait, what?
he kind of moved in and
I don't know his name. What ketchup I'm saying?
I just want to know why the same discussions are being regurgitated over and over and over again, year after year. I mean, goddamn, Naya said she wants to suck man, dick, suck skin off of dick. So what the hell? I don't know. If everybody's so tight with what they got going on, you know, I don't get why everybody keeps enjoying that in their life. And that's me thing, not Joy. So I don't want nobody to go on 50 different lives back to different. I just want to know why the same conversation to be regarded on the lower like, hey, that's about that.
Well, you know, I'll say this. Joy gonna be damned if she do, damned if she don't. I don't know what it is because, like I said, what she did, don't say, I don't know if Joy, what that shit does cuss about. But even when she don't say nothing, they letting her have it. Then when she say something, just like now, they still don't let her have it. So, at this point, it has been some years and they ain't shut the fuck up. And yeah, man.
All right, that's all I got of that part. But I just don't. This is me. I just don't think it is enough to quantify him as being a YouTuber because he came and said that he heard something over and over again. Why are they still talking about it? This is what she said in the text message. So why are they still talking about it? That's all the man said. He didn't say he didn't like. You know, I don't know how a husband want to protect his wife because I've been up here on this YouTube and the husbands will tell you, or somebody will tell you that they all come out here protecting stuff, right? I just don't see where that's enough to want to have an argument with this man on the internet over. That's all I'm saying. Like, I didn't see. I'm not gonna say that the let's face it. What he said is allegedly reported to be in text messages around here, right? But he didn't say anything more specific or granular into into Anaya, about Anaya. So I just don't think that there should be a big explosion. That's all I was saying.
Can I just point out the hypocrisy of him asking how things keep getting regurgitated year after year, and then he goes on to regurgitate something that's old?
I could see that point, but the hypocrisy of it is, I mean, at some point you would think. I don't know why he got put on. I don't know. I don't know what brought him. I don't know what brought him here. Maybe I should call Joy on the live. Anybody want me to call Joy on live? Let me get how many? 42 people in the room. This.
Hold on, slow down. You dragging.
100. I can call Joy on the live. It's cool. I'm dragging.
Yeah, you was, but maybe it caught up. I'm not sure. No.
I think she'll.
I'm up here making my call.
Let me ask my partner, man. TG, what you think? You think we should call Joy on the phone or something?
It's called a conference call.
Let me see what my partner got to say. Hold up.
Yeah, I think we should call Joy.
Right,
She probably watching anyway, so she might as well join the conversation.
Let me look at my
right. Did he say she probably watched?
Yes. I don't know Joy watching. Come on,
Bro, we need a new partner, man. You acting up already, man. You ain't even my partner for 30 minutes. She probably watching this. Like, that's crazy. Oh, we already fixed that, I think. Minimize your frame rate from dropping. Oh, see one thing about you need people like that in your life.
You just see me over here trying to find it.
People like that you can learn something from. They gonna let my ass glitch all day.
Yo, I didn't click the open. I was like, where's the bit rate thing at? I never even heard of it. So hold up. It's not interference. It's in stream. It's not there. Because I'm using the bit rate served by but it's only with this Zoom that does that. Zoom has got some super number. I'm gonna have to find out where Zoom numbers is. Advanced. Yeah, I've been to mess up something and got us all because I see NIT. See, this ain't for me. I got you though.
I think you have to look for FPS, I believe.
But guess what happened?
Let me find out my partner knows some shit. You know what?
Yeah, I know a little something.
Wait a minute.
I gotta put you in a timeout.
Cause we had 41 people up in here when I started the thing and asked the question, right? I was just about to say the number. Somebody did you leave, Joy? Come back.
She waiting on the call. She went and got somewhere quiet.
She's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck this bitch up now. Let's see. All right, y'all flow over. No one can see you voting. 37 people. No one can see you voting.
And now you say they went to go tell. Yo.
That's just funny. They went to go tell. All right. So we got the Bluetooth set up. All right, so let's go. And I think the fun part about it is I think everybody could be heard. Okay, hold up. Let me find that number. Where is it? Now, girlfriend, if your number start coming up on here because you decided to block me, that's going to be your fault. So for the moment, I'm going to mute myself up because I definitely don't want to hear nothing about that. Hold up a second. Let's go mute me up. Hold up. Where's my Zoom at? Let me zoom. I'm going to have to mute while I call it. I know you lose the effect, but you know, I want to protect everybody's privacy. So that would mean I haven't called her, so I don't know if she has sent me directly to voicemail, and I don't want it to give her number out to dox her on here. So this is an indicator I haven't spoken to her. And technically, I only spoke to her on weekends. I like other people.
Monica's on mute, so I'll take over until she comes back. But you and me, what does it take to be number one? Two, it's not a winner. And three, nobody remembers. Hey, what the fuck? Let me see, what is that? Nobody remembers.
Why are you singing that same little shit up here?
Don't pass that to TV. You can be partners, man. See, that's the type of shit get you timed out.
It's a conference call. Say hello to. It's a conference.
What's the dirty delete about? That's what we want to know.
We just want to know what was your dirty delete about.
Dirty delete.
John Frank said that you put up a video last night about Momo and you took it down. True or false?
Very false.
John is losing on this.
Man, hell no. You know what? I knew it. Thank God we called. I never made no video last night.
Oh, did you make it any other night?
Video at 3 o'clock in the morning. I was actually sleeping.
All right, any other night?
With a conscious decision that I'm not engaging in no arguments with these people.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Really?
You said,
Yeah, I'm
you didn't get the site now.
Yo, I'm taking your spot in the KMJ, Joe. Yeah.
Who she hung up? Who hung up? She was watching John Frank at 3 o'clock in the morning. She's the only one that mentioned 3 o'clock in the morning. I did not mention 3 o'clock in the morning. You heard what you heard. Anything to come out of that, folks are angry about seeing that exchange. Nunya, what time was all right, let's just go through what is she busted about so that we all on the same page. What is she busted about? I just need to know. I just need to know. What did she get busted on? Because I'm busted for calling her. Like, how do you call her on the phone, on your live, and all this shit is funny. This shit is crazy to me. This shit is weird to me. This shit is whatever. What came out good? Oh, can I have some? Oh, that's all right. You can keep it to yourself. I'll get some later. I don't know. I didn't taste it. I don't know what it tastes like. It's like, it's okay. I don't want any of it. Thanks, OTT. Okay, what? Like, I don't even understand why that was a problem. But I do understand why the rest of this is a problem because I did the conference call. She said, I decided I was not going to engage with you. But you've done this before, Monica. You've called people you've had issues with in live, so I wasn't surprised. Oh, thank you. I got it.
Yeah, I don't want them to see my skin.
You was no. They don't even want y'all to see her nails or nothing. This is the craziest shit I ever did see in my life. Shit crazy. Anyway, yeah, I have called Eric Brown on a live many a times. Nobody's blaming her. The question is, why the fuck did she pick up the phone? Like, I would have never. Let me tell you something right now. I see Joy calling me as mad as I am. I ain't answering her until I'm in a space to talk, and I'm a preference. Like, I don't know. But again, what it showed me at that moment is it ain't that serious. That's what it showed me at that moment. It's like, bitch, you out here fucking doing all that shit against me. You saying all that stuff. Yeah, my daughter don't want to be nowhere near this shit. She's like, fuck this shit. I don't want to even show them my nails, my arm, my nothing. Cause they be making fucking videos. I don't blame her either. Yeah, no, yeah, I definitely wasn't shocked she called her. I wasn't shocked either. So now when y'all sitting on somebody's panel and the person is saying, Mo done went and called this woman and I don't get it, right? I'm not asking y'all to defend it, but since you're not surprised, how you don't convey that with confidence? Like, yo, you know what? Oh, yes, because I'm being talked about. If you want to talk about me and I get wind of it, I'm going to go find out about it. I already said I was listening to Truth Hurts video. It doesn't need to be defended that I'm having a conversation with Joy, even though I said I didn't speak to her. Nothing has changed. I didn't even know if I was expecting this shit to go to voicemail. Boop, go to voicemail. So the block feature is not on. Her here talking about, am I being recorded? No, bitch, you are being on a conference call and you are being blasted. I said I need to find a word for that. When you call somebody and you're on the live stream, I gotta come up with a terminology for that. It's on my list of to-do names. Oh, it's pretty good. See, this is elderberry something. I don't know. Elderberry tea. Okay. So I don't see where there was a problem doing that. I don't understand it. That's it. It gave me some kind of peace, basically. I'm at peace with it. So what then happened is we decided that we was gonna, by a plurality of the group, polarity, because we vote over here. It was decided that we would go and reach out to her and ask her to join the shit. So let's see how that happened. So are we good with this part of the show? If anybody that's here right now would be questioned about it in the atmosphere, in the ether, you would be able to explain what you saw now because you was not missing in action. You wasn't halfway here, halfway there. You got to see it take place. Okay. Moving on. Here we go.
You the one made a call back. Put a poll out there. Call back. My partner got something to say. Go ahead.
That's what that conference call. Oh,
She
no.
here now. She left the phone and she's here. Go, partner. Yo, go ahead.
What? She ain't back yet.
They have questions and it's not a fight.
Hit the link. Hit the link, Joy. That's all. Hit the link. Come here. This Karen.
Oh, it said hit the link.
Hold on a second.
Thank you. She on her way. Let's get it. Let's go. My partner got a question.
Well, I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link.
No, wait.
I'm gonna send you the link.
Just got home.
Okay, you just got home. We're gonna send you the link. That's why I'm gonna need y'all to stop. I'm gonna need y'all to stop.
Well,
It's at that moment that Bam was that birthday Bam at the moment had to go run and call her butterfly. It was at that moment. I'm gonna need y'all to hit the like around here. I'm not liking my likes. I wish I would have known this before I fucking played the clip. Hit the like while y'all take a hike. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck out of here. Okay. I'm not like this. These numbers. This math right now, 61 to what is not mathing at the moment. We're gonna need the math. This is the moment that they started calling Joy on the phone. The butterfly and the winch started calling her. Well, that's if they, well, I know the butterfly got her information. I don't know if that woman got her information. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I'm still sticking with, I don't know about that woman over there. But one day Joy will straighten that out. So this is when they was like, you better not go up there. You better not. If you go up there, they probably started giving her ultimatums, just like if you don't stop talking about me, I'm gonna put up our sex videos. That's when the threats start coming in. Do I need to put up a poll to see if how many people believe she was contacted and threatened? I don't think threatened. How many people believe she got contacted at that moment? Okay. Do you think Joy was contacted and encouraged not to go on the panel? On the panel? That is the question. We're throwing out the poll. Carla said, fuck the poll. Fuck the poll. We're looking for a quorum first. We're looking for a quorum. Let me go pull up my thing. We're looking for a quorum. We got 58 in the room. We are looking for a quorum. 58 in the room. We have met the quorum. Can we get 30 votes so that we can have a majority win? So 11 people have voted. Hi, Joy. Hi, Joy. Because there's one person that is voting no. Hi, Joy. Hi. Hi, Joy. Hi. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I can't get these people to move for 1 minute. It's still that one person saying no. Look at this. If you know anything about math, you'll know it. I stopped it. I stopped the poll. We got our quorum, which is 9. 8 if I want to be, thing, because I know I got to pour one out for the homie who ain't no longer here. We all know how that went down. So another thing debunked. Okay. Do I need to go? Now we get to pick the direction we're going. Do I need to go to the John Frank moment, or do I need to go back to the video? Because what I think is very important, yeah, that's what we all think. We all think that. But if we let Joy tell it, it might be something like chicken noodle soup told her she better not get her ass up there. We don't know, because she's very respectful of chicken noodle soup, and what he says goes. So maybe he told her not to get on there. Who knows? One person, Joy, who's in the chat right now, the only one knows if anybody called her and told her not to go. Or it's Bam sitting here listening, and she knows she didn't call her, so she knew to vote no. Or it's UP because she's listening and she knew she can't call her, so she just put no inside the chat. One of you bitches put it in the chat. One of you bitches answered the poll. We know it was you. Moving on. Content. We got content over here. It's how you display it. Let's go to when John Frank came on the panel. You know why I want to go to when John Frank came on the panel? Because I want to deal with his perception of stuff, and then I want to go back to what actually happened, because it's his perception that this is about one thing when it was definitely about another. And then I'm just going to sit up here the rest of the time and point out why his perception of it was wrong, was not true to form. So we see Frankie LaBoo is in the building. So let's go back. Let's see if he's here when this is going down. Let's go to the audio. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could use the chat to help us get to the right time. Because there's going to be a point when he says, I'm here. Hey, Amber. How you doing, Amber? Nah, if Amber was in the thing, she would be like, oh, wait a minute. I saw Carla say, hey, Frankie. That's a good indicator. John Frank, you were drinking last night. Okay. You said Joy went live at 3 a.m. or something. All right. So we know we there with that. Let me go over here before I've been blocked Nunya over here, and then Nunya be fucked over there. Okay. It's taking so long to connect.
Yes, you want popcorn.
Oh, I can always use popcorn. Oh God. You know what? Oh my goodness. I got popcorn. Damn, he was over here since 6:32. He was while we was drawing on this thing? No, he couldn't have been on there all that time. Wait a minute. Maybe he was trying. I can't believe he was down there all that time. You mean to tell me he was up there all that time? He was up there while we was drawing branches and all kinds of stuff? Wow. Well, wait a minute. Oh, well, what I do know, he wasn't up there when KK was up there. That I do know, because she is not. All right, so we was waiting for Joy to come. We was getting our questions together. So that's the whole session of getting the questions together. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if he's here. You might go away.
Can I erase?
You might not be able, you might not. Oh, he's already. Oh, so question number 2. We asked question number 2. So to bring the audience up to date, he contacted Joy, who was out grocery shopping. I don't really know what she was doing, but she said she was getting home. So anyway, and I asked her if she did any videos and deleted them on me, and she said negative. So we had to broaden the question to make sure we cover everything. Can StreamYards do this? I'm just asking.
I'm fucking with the Zoom. I ain't know we could do all this.
I mean, for the 10 minutes, and I was like, yo, the ladies over there was talking about me. No.
Oh, okay.
That's all. Oh, it's fine. Hold up. I gotta do. How you do the Labubu thing? Oh, I gotta go get my Labubus. Where's my Labubus? What's the John Frank? T, can I borrow your assistance again? Could you get my Lafufu and my Labubu? Well, just I got my Lafufu and my no, don't do that because I don't want to mistake. I don't want to mistake in which one. You did it. You did the damn thing. You did it.
I had to download the app and I thought I downloaded it because I clicked the link and I clicked download, but I had to go download it from the Play Store. That was the difference. So it was connecting, but it wasn't connecting.
The Labubu is in my drawer next to the bed. The Lafufu is on my work bag. Just bring me my work bag and the Labubu. I won't take it off the work bag so I won't mistake which one is which. I've already watched the Lafufu because the Lafufu was dirty. Well, I didn't wash it. T washed it for me, but because she'll come in here and be like, I washed it. You didn't wash it. But after I found out I got suckered and got a Lafufu, I ended up, this is like the beginning of the year, I ended up then getting the Labubu when one of my co-workers went to Hong Kong or somewhere. They went to Asia. All right. Let me come over this way. Make sure her arm, nothing gets seen. You can put it right there. And you can put that right there. All right, thank you. You're nowhere near camera. Thank you very much. So this my Labubu. Look at my Labubu. Look at my Labubu. From Hong Kong. I don't go on no websites, nothing. This is my Labubu. I love it. Which one did I get? Because T got a few of them. You have 5 of them? Yeah, I only have. So that's my Labubu. Now my Lafufu is on my work bag, which is the Lululemon. You know, because somebody might thought I have a Gucci or something, or MCM or something. So this is my this the one that be on my bag. So you can see the different, but I ain't want to chance it. I don't know. Let me see. What is the difference? Well, it's on the bag. Let me see. Oh, you can see the clear difference between a Labubu, Lafufu. You can see the clear difference. Oh, look at that. You can see the difference. Oh, I would never get this. Mo loves you. Oh. Okay. I'm just saying. Girl, this shit was crazy. And I got suckered when I got the fufu one. Because I was asking that guy all kinds of questions, believing it might be fake. I was believing it might be fake. I was like, oh, I'm going to have to get one. So I had to wait till somebody actually went to Asia to get me one. All right, moving on. Here we go.
I'm confused about what y'all talking about when it comes to. I heard you say something, but and then I don't know what y'all talking about.
So to bring you up to date, I called Joy on the phone. We did a broadcast conference call, and she said she was just getting it. Miss Tawana, what are you actually getting from Lululemon? All I got from Lululemon is bags. I got the little thing that you go to the gym in, and the book bag because it was pretty good. The book bag for work is my work bag. Actually, my Louis, everybody's on vacation because I only take the knapsack one because I need to be knocking people in the subway. Well, not the subway. I take trains. Well, how you fit them people's stuff? I heard the bras are really good, but how you fit in their sweats and like I ain't got none of that. The headbands are cute, but I don't got one. All right. I'm gonna have to go figure that out. But I did try on a bra. I just couldn't figure out which one I wanted, so I left it alone. Cause I went for the gym. But they're supposed to have the #1 bras, better than Victoria's Secrets. And no, first she said, "Am I being recorded?" Anywho, I asked her if she made any videos last night and then deleted it about me. And she said no. What they age you, John Frank?
I don't know. What? But what do I have to do with it?
Oh, Nanya said that you said that she made a video and deleted it. She did a dirty delete. How do rumors get started? Started by the jealous people. They get. See how you just debunk some shit? Like, it's just crazy. Anyway, Joy is sitting somewhere right now talking about, see, they was lying on me, G. They was lying on me, G.
And I said that.
Yeah, you
None
said it on one of your. Yeah, I heard on one of his previous lives. I don't remember which one it was, but I did hear him
Nah,
say
I don't
that.
think I was referring to a new video. I was talking about an old video, and I think I said that. Unless my sound went out.
Unless his sound went out.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
All right. So what was going on yesterday? A video played by accident. So then it was an old video, and then I started talking about that video right behind that because I'm like, oh, and I just found this other video of these dirty deletes that Monica probably never heard. But I wasn't talking about something new. I was talking about something like as of like a year or two. I don't know when they like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't talking about nothing current, basically. And I don't think I gave the impression that I was. Maybe she just misunderstood me.
So we don't.
If it was a dirty delete, if it was a dirty delete and I would have had it, one, I would have talked about it, or I would have probably played it, or I probably would have sent it to Gears or something. You know what I'm saying?
Gears, I'm trying to update my question.
Oh, my bad.
I'm trying to update my question. I'm almost finished. I just gotta put a #2 here.
Yeah, I seen you put "Are you okay?" like 5 times.
No, sir, it was 3 times. It was question 3. No, question 2. I don't remember. It was question 1, 3, and 5. Now it's question 1 and 3.
Every other question. All right, 1 and 3. All right.
Yeah, just go back to color man finish. No, sir, that's not how it was. When did you have to turn it up? Let me go listen to my sound check over here. Maybe I need to move that back over that way, but wait a second. Sound check over here. No. The questions go like this, right? When she first pulls up is, hey Joy, question number 1. Are you okay? Why are you hanging over there while negative commentary is generated on your behalf against Momo? Does anybody see a pattern here? This is the same thing that Trey said in the video that I played earlier. This is a pattern. Then you go, are you okay? It's the wildest. No, she done went to the TV now. Now the sound is just low. It shouldn't be low. That's why I'm on the Zoom, so that the sound could be controlled. Because somewhere in OBS, the only thing I'm taking it from OBS is the camera and the special effects.
So that's it? That was the only rumor?
That was number 1. So now let's talk about that third road thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen you try to throw it in my face all day.
No, towards the end. First we got. Now you see, he says, I see you trying to throw it in my face all day. Because the purpose of refurbishing that video was to evidence that the Kanikians were not there. The cemeterians, the JFKers, whatever you call them, they were not there before Karen pulled up inside that lady's room. Now, I heard commentary that we were Monica Mo Justice was making fun of there only being 5 people in the room, 10 people in the room. Again, when your purpose of putting up the video and refurbishing the video was for the sole purpose to evidence that they were not there, that the J4K had not been there. They was nowhere around there. Karen took her ass over there, raised that question with that woman, and then when it got found out that that's what Karen did, everybody over here took their ass over there. They followed, so I want to say they followed Karen over there. So the point of making was not to diminish the woman's platform and say, oh, she didn't have the potential to do. That was none of that. My intent was not for any negativity. I understand why people would take it that way, but I have to explain my intent. So emphasizing the numbers was to show that out of the 10 people, the Kanikians was not one of them. And at some point, I'm pointing out just who was in there because it was none of you. Now, Karen's up here on the platform. She's basically saying, unless that's your troll account, you want to admit to that being your troll account? So that was the purpose. It was not, like, so people are sitting around here going back to the conversation that was being had in that video. But they weren't focused on what my focus was and the intent behind it. So something could serve 2 purposes. You can have something, right? This is what happened on that video, but something else happened on that video. So we was not worrying about what the conversation was. We was worrying about, or what the focus was, I was concerned about, that I made a video over here because people like, I don't understand. It's my motherfucking platform. I get to do whatever I want to do over here. Okay? I don't say nothing about what people do on their shit. Let me do what I do on my shit. And let me explain, just because I'm being cordial, right? Let me explain what it meant, because you're taking it out of you're taking it. He said he didn't know. We already knew. This was the receipt to back up what we said. This is when the receipts are turning on the script writers. You understand? Y'all making a script out here and carrying over to another place, right? When a person asks you and you don't know, and I don't understand why people it's so difficult to say, I don't know. I don't know why they was bringing that up. I have to look into that. I did hear Mimi say that, though. She said, I don't know about that. I have to look into that. So John Frank was correct. You were throwing it in his face all night. That's right. Because let me tell you why. Because that's the only way it's going to sink in. That's the only way it's going to sink in. So he wants to be like, oh, Truth already said it, so it was good enough for me. No, 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 no. Nobody should say anything to you and it be good enough for you. You should go back and get the evidence to support it. So I came up here to get the evidence to support it and the different things that I was showing to support it. So he won't be making up all these little stories that he was making up. No, that's when Bam was on the platform and this and this and this and this and that. Blah, 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 blah. And the lady even knows that's what it was. But now, for their own self-serving purposes, they want to go into the content. You should have never took it there, because I'm going to go back there. And you're not going to like the outcome. So, yes, you're going to have to shape it for your sippers. And I hope it's early on a Saturday morning and you're not just dealing with hangovers. So that y'all could get it. Because you're going to hear what that woman said, and then I'm going to find the video where UP is saying that the reason why that the Nicole's perspective was a sent out check. You could send her out to do some shit to some other people, her particularly. So just because you're a sent out chick don't mean I'm a sent out chick. And in that video, when I get to that portion, we're going to be listening for the part where I say to Karen, see, that's why see what I said right here? That's why that email is not it. Again, I put the email as my thumbnail to demonstrate that the email only contains what the subject is, TM, which stands for trademark, and a link. It doesn't have any narrative. It doesn't say, let's go, Monica. Let's go fuck that bitch up. Let's go get this bitch in the middle of the night. Let's go. Let's rock. It don't say none of that shit. It's basically a receipt. It's basically a link to trademark, bitch. It's basically telling you who that is, and there's the link. It's the reason why I could come on there and say, maybe Karen brought her little ass over here. You hear me groaning in the goddamn thing. Like they say some shit, I'm in there going, You just hear, if you go back and you listen, even on Truth Hurts, right? Because you go back over there and listen to what she had to say. And you will hear in the between some shit Karen says, you just hear me go, I'm just sitting there waiting, fuck out of here. But then I'm also, and I didn't play it on my end, and I should have played it yesterday. I should have let it play all the way out because I did feel a certain kind of way about me being treated a certain kind of way, but I also understand why I was treated that way. It was because of Karen going over there. So I'm seen as, well, now Karen's seen as my sidekick, but in this case, I would be Karen's sidekick or Karen's sent out artist or all that. Nobody sent me over there. And I'm going to stand on what I said. Nobody sent me over there. Period. There's a point in that video, right? Because of what Karen said about sending the email out, that I'm even looking at the video and I'm saying, all right, I'm pointing out how many hours between when Karen fucking went over there and when I got the email based on what Karen said she sent it out. Guess what? Truth Hurts helps us. She comes on the platform. So this is just giving you this is opening arguments, all right? Opening statements to what you're going to see. Truth Hurts says it's 5-something in the morning. So I'm already telling y'all that we 2 hours into the video, right? Which when you subtract it back from the 5 a.m. that she's saying, that would probably be the time Karen sent the email. But it doesn't mean I saw the email. It doesn't mean I acted on the email. I believe what I said at that time to be the most accurate information, unless somebody proves me otherwise. That's what I believe the most accurate information. And what I told Karen the morning of that live stream was that because you put out that video, because you put out that email, it's going to make people, lead people to believe that that's what brought me over there. All right. Yeah. And to be honest, I would be over there confirming or listening to or trying to figure out what Karen was talking about, a fucking trademark. That's why the shit was called TM. You don't see a message in that fucking email that says, hey, Monica, I went on a panel and blah, 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 blah. Don't say none of that. The woman asked me, did you come over here? I said, no. The end of it. And at this point, after being called so many bitches yesterday and being disbelieved and whatever, I could even come to the conclusion, like, I don't really give a fuck what you think one way or the other. What you think don't make me shit. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to just be allowing myself to be, my character to be smashed around here or some shit that ain't worth its weight in gold. Like, it's just, it's crazy to me, but I can't stop people from feeling a certain kind of way because we're dealing in a beef community where people love to embrace the conflict instead of looking at it and seeing, like, does this really make sense? So now, feeling a certain kind of way because I called Joy on the phone or whatever, she never had to speak to me on that platform. Truth Hurts did not have to get on that platform to try to make this information make sense because Mo had the video. Why did I have the video? Because when the shit happened, everyone said, go back and look at the video. So I downloaded the video to go back and look at the video. I just never looked at the video until 2025, until whenever I played it over here. I didn't waste my time with it because my attitude has always been up until I listened to the video the other night that Karen shouldn't have went over there. After hearing the video, I'm sorry. I now believe Karen more so. I'm not gonna say that she should have that she should have went over there to confront her with it, but I'm gonna say that some of the shit Karen was feeling, believing, and whatever, I believe it. The same way people gonna buckle down and say they believe the Nicole's perspective wasn't sent over there or was on her guard or whatever. I'm going to say Karen was on her guard, and there's something that the Nicole's perspective said that would align with Karen. And I'm going to stand 10 toes down on that shit with Karen. See? All before listening. And I'm going to tell you, I wasn't even interested in it. But when I heard it, I had to go back and do a double dip with my ears because I couldn't fucking believe it. And last but not least, the only reason, because they kept saying, I don't know why you keep looking into this. The only reason why I looked into it is because I was proven a fact. And I need y'all to go back. Sometimes you could look at this information, just like I went back to Trey's video, to see if he said that he doesn't need her consent and what was the context around it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see what these comments are before I go into it, because this is WARship. People, for me, one, I didn't know Karen over there, so that is a misconception. I answered that in real time already. I'm not cussing you out. Well, if I'm looking from the outside, it looks bad. But I do also understand you and Karen dynamics. Everyone has a point, but it's all nonsense. It is all nonsense. It truly is nonsense. And to be quite honest, let me take a flip and let me reverse it. Even if I clicked on the link from the email to get over there, right? The email doesn't instruct me to do anything. It doesn't say these bitches are up right now talking shit about me. I tried to go inside there. It doesn't say none of this. It doesn't say the bitch cussed me out. It doesn't say any of that. Not in that email. So at the end of the day, if the email, which Karen put out because, and she says it in her video, I put the email out because she is trying to dispute the allegations that Joy sent her over there. So her argument is Joy couldn't have fucking sent me over there because I sent them the link. But just because she sent the link don't say when somebody hit it. And the email doesn't have any instructions to do anything. So again, like, y'all making something out of something. If you want to say you don't fucking believe me, you don't like me, don't use this. Use your other shit. But if this is going to help it, so be it. I'm not here to change your motherfucking mind, but I am here to put some clarity on it, present my perspective on it, and then the people that make the decisions get to make the decisions. That's all I could say. I'm not here trying to persuade you to believe me. So make that very fucking clear. Is it? I don't know. What's the date on it? Dude, don't make me laugh. If I go back and see, no, because it was the 23rd. And like when I was listening to the video, when Truth Hurts gets up there and says it's 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, I remember saying like, oh, it's 2 hours into this video. Let me go look at that shit. Oh, was it the 24th? Well, no, because that would be, what day is on? I never even looked at that. Once, like I said, that's a goddamn shame. That's a goddamn shame. No, it was the 23rd when all of this happened. It was the wee hours of the 23rd. Where's my that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. Let me find out Karen's email wasn't even happening. Let me go back to my thing, my notes and my 2023 planner. Shit crazy. Like I said, it don't even matter because I didn't even see this shit. But nevertheless, that was Karen's receipt that she was in. Yeah, the stream was on the 23rd, the wee hours of the morning on the 23rd. No, but it might have been into the 24th. I don't know because let me tell you why I don't know. Because I have 23rd and I have Nicole's perspective. Let me see if there's anything else. I don't have anything else written on this pages that is worth anything. But I dotted her and then I wrote it over here. No. I wrote it over there. And then I know that we joined the panel discussion with him. But nevertheless, it was the 22nd going into the 23rd. Let me find out the receipt ain't even fucking receipting. But I went on Trey's panel on the 24th. And anyway, I never said I saw a fucking email. That was Karen coming out here and saying they couldn't have sent me over there. I sent them over there. That's what Karen said in her video. It's one of those moments. Just one of those. Just look at the evidence. Everything speaks for itself. Whatever's on the thumbnail, I went back into my emails to find it. So I didn't go to Karen's emails. I went to my email to find it yesterday. And I was so mad at myself because I meant to hit it before I hit it because I don't believe it was open. You know, I don't believe it was open, but I just captured it the way I captured it. That's it. Anyway, long story short, here we go. It's evidence. Believe what you want to believe. That's based on what Karen said. through it.
And I was watching.
When we
I
got
felt like you was.
I was just looking for the people.
No, listen, I like how you made your point.
At?
I like how you made your point, right? But it doesn't make it factual that she went and copied it off Karen.
We wasn't talking about that.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
no, because I heard you play a clip and you were saying like.
Let me just go back because that's the point that's the point that's very important right here. What was the goal of doing the video is not for the purpose that John Frank was talking about. And that's where it's got all misconstrued and got everybody's panties in a bunch because they went into the issues. And Monica, I was over there. But when I'm saying we, it was the discussion we was having here on the live stream. But the purpose of me doing it was because I was looking for the evidence that the Kanikians were there, whether the Kanikians were there or not, on that day when Karen went over there.
Years or something. You know what I'm saying?
Gears, I'm trying to update my question.
Oh, my bad.
I'm trying to update my question. I'm almost finished. I just gotta put a number 2 here.
Yeah, I seen you put "Are you okay?" like 5 times.
No, sir, it was 3 times. It was question 3. No, question 2. I don't remember. It was question 1, 3, and 5. Now it's question 1 and 3.
Every other question. All right, 1 and 3.
Yeah. Let me say something else. I find the Gmail to be so, I don't know how to navigate that fucking Gmail because I swear to you, I typed in Karen's name to do the search and I was expecting everything to be in chronological order and it wasn't. I was like, and I didn't want to do any other search any other way because then I went looking through the dates, but the dates they was all over the place. You could go back to color and finish.
So that's it? That was the only rumor?
That was number 1. So now let's talk about that third road thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen you try to throw it in my face all day.
No, towards the end. First we got through it.
And I was watching.
I
felt like you was.
I was just looking for the people.
No, listen, I like how you made your point. I like how you made your point, right? But it doesn't make it factual that she went and copied it off Karen.
We wasn't talking about that.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's when I should have shut this conversation down. And every time he asked a question thereafter, so this is my fault. I should have shut him down. Every time he said something after that, when he finished, I should have said the purpose of us going over there was XYZ. So that's not the issue. That's not the issue. See, this is what happens when you let somebody change your direction. And this was what I was talking to Miss Annette Banks about earlier, right? My focus was one thing, but to sit here and engage further in something that wasn't the focus, then it diminishes the conversation that you really wanted to have. It's not that it's not that you're trying to throw under the rug the other issue. The other issue wasn't the topic or the focus of that reason for replaying that video on that day. It's still there as an issue, which they're welcome to explore it, but it wasn't the reason behind it. That's why the woman was over there saying, I don't even understand why they played that video. Like, I don't understand why they played the video. I already told them what it was. Thank you. Thank you for your services. You did tell us that. You was really telling it to John Frank because none of us was confused but John Frank. And Miss Tawana didn't have any feedback in it because she said, I don't know. So at the end of the day, it was only John Frank who was convinced that that might have been the case. But he also said He couldn't swear by it. So here was the evidence of it. You can't stop me from showing the evidence once I have it. Why would you want to do that? It did not serve the purpose that you're telling your community that it served. I didn't care nothing about that trademark issue when I was going in there looking for that. The focus was, were they over in her room before that point in time? So the only thing that I could then conclude is that there was a reason for not wanting it to be shown, and it's because what was being said in the timeline. Now, there were times when I went through there and I negated some things that Nicole said, but I will stipulate. Look it up if you don't know what it means. Get yourself a dictionary. I will stipulate to the fact that that is her panel, and she had a right to do it any which way she wanted to do it. Let me see what facts came back from Nunya's research. According to the Nunya archives, you were right, Gears, because Nicole did a community post on 2/23/23 at around 5 p.m. about not knowing Gears was the op and letting him on the panel where Gears dissed JJ. Why was JJ over there? Oh, that's right. Because he was part of the existential member of State Gang. Correct. So we're still on the 23rd. So does my thumbnail? Now I gotta go to the damn thumbnail. Hold up. Let me go to Canva to see what my thumbnail was. Oh, I can't open things over there. I can't open nothing else. All right, let me open Canva on my phone. I don't want to open nothing else. I don't want to sell nothing else. I don't want to be nothing else. Man, I'm just going to leave it like that. It does say that. It does say that date right there. It does say that. Oh, and even though that's just a clipping, my whole picture of it is the whole empty text message with just the thing. But you can't do the whole to make the thumbnail. It clips off of whatever it is. Nunya facts. I got part of the segment when I was on the panel recorded before she deleted that lie. Yeah, she deleted the lie. That one's deleted because she was like she was new to it. I believe that. So back to my stipulation. I don't even remember what I was going to stipulate to. If I remember what it was, I'll come back and say I'll stipulate to it. But it just appeared to me, truth hurts, that there was something in that night that you didn't want your people to know about. So you circumvented me by saying that. Unless you truly just felt like I was being shady. But I'm going to say this one more time. I've been who I am on here. I stand on what I stand on, and it's not going to change. These people can't make me change who I am because I got to sleep with me at night. Period. And I've been doing a good job. I could be over here with my 9 people, and even though other people want to make fun of people who have very small crowds, because I'm good with the 9 consistent viewers the rest of my entire stream career, than having 1 million people fuck over me. I felt like that when I listened to it. I just, you know what? It's very hard to listen to another person's point of view that's negative against you. In addition to them calling you all kinds of names and shit and calling you all kind of hoes and everything else. Like, it takes really fucking thick skin to sit there and listen to it to try to understand that other person's perspective when I really don't have to. Right? But just giving people the benefit of the motherfucking doubt. Trying to see something from somebody else's perspective. The same way I do for Karen, I do that for everybody. It is a fault of mine. Let's go back to listening to John. I just have to get that off of my chest because that's how I feel. That's how I felt listening to that. And it's very hard. And like I said earlier, when Karen called me yesterday and said that she went on the women's panel, I was like, oh shit. And then she was like, well, you can go listen to it. I said, no, I'm not going to go listen to it. I'm listening to this other shit over here that I'm listening of hers. And when I finish that, then I'm going to go over there and see what you did. But I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to go over there and listen to something. And then I hear something out of context. So I finished up with the video from the morning and then into the video where she done took her ass over there. Like, I'm just over it. Like at this point, well, all this could be avoided if y'all would talk to each other instead of talking at each other. Listen, I spoke with her when we was on the panel, right? With John Frank. I thought it was a respectful conversation. I went in her room, hey, LMNOP. I went in her room afterwards, right? And I listened to the commentary that I knew would be associated with the discussion we had. So I was all fine with that, right? I'm listening to her go at me because I'm an independent person and I decided to do something my way. You must be the only one. You must be the only one. You understand? And I am really, because you know, there's sometimes when you bitch a person or whatever inside the middle of the thing. Every time I heard it as I was listening to it, I was enraged. I was angry. And then the music, like I said, I know what you've got to be knowledgeable who you is. And I knew when I was listening to it that the music was too much for me as well. And it's a sensory issue for me, right? Because somebody hit me with their motherfucking car, but you needed to be here in season 1 to know how I struggled through that, right? So to see me in the space that I'm in right now is I'm always humble. But that was a lot, and it was really nerve-wracking for me. Even to the point I couldn't even speak to Karen yesterday because I didn't want to take out my anger on processing that shit and whatever else was going on. I was trying to balance it so that I won't say anything that I regret because I know that the environment had me shook. Period. Um the first video, let me go to my notes. I think I was all right. So Thirsty Thursday, I felt it was a little it was a little out there. But what I think by Thirsty Thursday, there was no revelation that there was an email that came from Nicole's perspective to Truth Hurts. But I believe, based on what I heard on the video when we heard the video, I believe that somebody might like I don't know. I'm just gonna go back to what I heard, but I don't know about that. Like I'm feeling the same way that she was feeling about me and Karen about Nicole's purpose, only after hearing that from And this is taking UP, this is making a fact out of what UP said and taking it as being truthful, that Nicole's perspective was sent over there to harass her by somebody. If I was to believe that, then in another instance, I might believe that she did it. Yes, I said Nicole's purpose because according to UP, according to UP, she got sent over there to fuck with her. No, somewhere in the first video, by we got to 1 hour 31:34, she's calling it a crazy kudo, whatever she calls them, crazy kudos, and Mo, and well, she said Monica and Joy, right? And you know they got names for Joy over there. I'm gonna say this again. I don't really know what happened to them people with Joy. I was not following their romantic thing since 2021. When I stopped speaking to Joy in 2021, I stopped speaking to Joy in 2021. They was in agreement with Rashid wanting chicken noodle soup's ass. Boom, 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 boom. So at 1 hour 44 minutes, Miss Tawana joined the panel. That's because she was being asked questions about being over here. And she basically came up there and said she was doing it for entertainment. She was entertained, and she was mostly making jokes of KK. So she really didn't know what was happening. But she went on to say, but I know whatever it really pissed off Nicole's perspective. That's what Miss Tawana said when she got up there. Okay, let me see what else my notes reveal. I didn't really find the first video to be that triggering because I got a lot of notes from it. 1 hour 58 minutes into that video, come up on the link. Joy says she would hit the link. So I could hear her being frustrated about that Joy thing because she's saying, and she don't understand that, right? So that don't jive with her. And I understand that, but respectfully, no one has a Joy and Monica relationship. Respectfully. Craig is his name. Oh, then I found it very interesting. They were still trying to figure out the dude's name. His name is Chicken Noodle Soup. Mo found out the truth and Joy sees it now. So let me touch base on that a little bit. Because that might have been one of your comments that you wrote over in there, Nanya. Somebody wrote it, I didn't write down who it was. But it sounds like it was you. It's not that I found out the truth about Joy. It's just that I'm hearing everybody's different sides to something, which is something you should do. And then you come to your own conclusions. Period. I have a slightly tainted canvas because when I believe in the people I believe in, and I hear things from their perspective. Sakina knew caused the ripple effect. All right, so guess what? That was all Miss Tawana talking. Because remember, I changed the page. I forgot we was talking about Miss Tawana. Sakina, so she was saying that if Joy owes anybody an apology, she owes Sakina an apology because it caused Sakina to get into a fight with Money Boy Trey. She don't owe Sakina, in my opinion, respectfully. Joy doesn't owe Sakina an apology because I don't feel she owes her an apology. Sakina spoke on what she spoke on based on the information that Sakina had at the time. Now, if Sakina feels differently about the way she spoke, then that's for Sakina to clear that up. If she feels differently. It's not for Joy to clear it up because you all are saying that you didn't hear Joy say anything. You heard other people say anything. So why would Joy be held accountable for stuff that other people said? Oh, because she didn't come up here and stop the people from saying the stuff that they were saying. You're expecting her to be strong when she's hurting. But this what happens when you're the bitch a whole community is surrounding themselves about. Because what y'all making this seem like right now is that this is Joy's community and y'all following Joy around. I don't believe she allowed them to tell lies. I don't believe she did that. But again, I'm just going to stand on that until I have further confirmation or whatever. I'm going to say it still to this day. I think the motherfuckers just bumping their gums because they could bump their gums. Yes, she could have known that. Uh, Sakina did not act. So what I'm saying to you is that Sakina did or said whatever she said based on the information she had out here. Joy, in my opinion, doesn't owe Sakina anything because she went out here and did anything. She didn't go on the words of Joy. She went on the words of somebody else saying that's what Joy said. The only way Joy would owe her an apology, and this is my opinion, is if she had went on Joy's words. She went on the words of other people said it. So basically, people you don't believe in told you some shit and you ran with it. That's what I'm hearing. Hold Joy accountable for what Joy says and what Joy. I understand this would be a situation where Joy does or doesn't do that lets something go out of control. But I'm also going to tell you, if a person is hurting based on some shit that happens, do you really expect that they would be able to come out here and stop the other noise? She's got to heal herself. Sakina was defending Joy. Okay, so this is one I need you to really. This is going to be one of these moments, Miss Tawana, that we're going to agree to disagree. And it's going to be simple, right? I'm going to restate what you said, and then I'm going to restate what I said, and then I'm just going to leave it like that. Sakina was defending Joy about the situation, and Joy let it ride, leaving everyone to believe that that was the case. That is your position. My position is that until Joy could take care of herself and get in her own mindset, she had nothing else to she could not address that. But Sakina acted on the information she got from other people and not Joy. So I don't believe that Joy owes her an apology. So, moving on. But I do see what you said.
No, because I heard you play a clip and you were saying like that was proof at one point.
Oh no. There is a point where she said that she got that she saw the person with the copy. She said, I didn't think the person with the copyright would come in here. The person with the trademark would come in here.
Yeah, but I don't interpret that as her taking it from her. Like that doesn't like solidify that as that.
No, it may not solidify it, but in the
But I get it. I get it.
In the heat of that thing, yeah.
In the overall, her going over there asking about a trademark and she not knowing her is pretty much what it was. If it looked like she was going over there to start BS, it probably was that. You know what I'm saying? Because it looked a bit. And then she wanted her to turn on her camera to prove if she was this person. We can't cater to her disbelief.
All of these are good points. If we was talking about the trademark, we was talking about him saying that they was already over there before Karen got over there. So this is like when like this is when the shit just spirals out of control because now I'm engaging in a conversation that's beyond the scope of the investigation. I had a mission. The mission was, and still to this day, the only point that was supposed to be made is that you went over there after Karen had already been over there. And now we're back to the issues surrounding the trademark because no one understood what the assignment was. That was it. Like that was just it. Like it was just it. I don't know. Do I need to say anything else further on this end of it? Because I know where I can probably find the point because thanks to good old Gears, I know he wrote it in the chat. I'm gonna let that ride because I think I've made it very clear what the intention was. So I'm going back now looking at the chat because I'm looking for the point where Nicole's perspective said that she never expected the other perspective to come in there. So we're gonna hear what she said because I think it deals with the intent of that evening. See, it's one thing to call my good friend Karen cuckoo, but are you doing things to make her cuckoo? Let me see if I find it first. Carla's a hot mess. She's like, damn, Karen just gonna point out she only got 3 people in the room. Like the fuck? Like, why would you even do that? Cause like, see, when we heard that shit, you can't unheard that. And the question to Nicole's perspective at that moment, and then oh yeah, and then I heard all this shit that Nicole had to be like, where's that stuff where she was like, you saw like she was just calling me all kinds of shit, and I was just like, wow, you act like you was part of my community again. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I get this on the record. She's timed out for the day. See, this is going to be a lesson to Annette Banks, right? Annette Banks. I don't know how to untime you out, so you're going to stay timed out. This is why you see, if you would stay talking on the topic instead of antagonizing me earlier, you could be part of the conversation. So you're just going to sit in that lounge and you can put it in the comments later. That's unfortunate. See how you want to play? You want to give valuable information, but because you antagonized me earlier, look where we at. Also, to further clarify, we still weren't over there. So there is the Nicole's perspective like that until she fell out with the people who were in her chat at that time. So then she fell out with the sippers. Because if I recall, the people that was in that chat that night were sippers. So we still weren't over there yet immediately after I was there. Here goes Nunya. I knew J4K wasn't there. Yeah, we knew. I knew they wasn't there. Only person thought they was there was Frankie LaBoo. And I'm just gonna remind you, he's a content creator who loves the bullshit. So he was there for the bullshit. And I get it. I really truly get it. So in his like his recalling stuff, right? It's just going with the bullshit. He's gonna recall the bullshit. But I don't think it accurate. Like I know in that instance, it didn't accurately affect it. He gonna remember the shit that was important to him, the shit that gave him entertainment. Which I'm not saying is wrong. I'm just telling you that's how it goes. Cause they didn't like Trey and Nicole was hanging with Trey and Truth at the time. And oh, so it wasn't the sippers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might, you know what? Let me take that back. Because I really don't know who was a sipper and who wasn't, but I do remember. I remember there was a lady, Regina. I remember there was some shit going down. I also, and this is in limited because I tried to listen to Nicole's perspective after that situation transpired. But there were people that I didn't get along with that got on her platform in the wee hours of the morning and was telling her stuff. That's why she could call me all these side hoes and whatever, because she definitely got that. She definitely got that background from them to feel as strongly as she felt. Period. I heard it in the things that she regurgitated. Cause listen, you wasn't here season 1, season 2, season 3 with me. So how could you even come down to calling me all kinds of side hoes as a community knows you and this and that? That's what those people said. I can't stop people from calling me out of my name. Like you can't stop somebody from calling you a bitch. But I can tell you, I ain't been your side hoe. I ain't been their side hoe. So I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I've never been, I never fucked a YouTuber up in here. You people is crazy. Like I never took this off of the platform. That's basically what I'm saying. And because and even if I had taken it, because I'm gonna make sure I make it very clear, there would be no man in my life that would disrespect me on that fucking level. So that would say something about the caliber of other things. And I'm sorry to say it like that. It's when you get to the level that you no longer respect the person that you would disrespect them in that magnitude. I remember, because I remember doing a video and I was saying to the lady that drives in the car, Raina, right? I was like, oh, 227 is a good idea. Them motherfuckers was eating me up because I said that you were speaking on it. I was speaking on something that was a good idea. And I said that Brewster Place wasn't a good idea because the themes around. Did you ever watch the fucking movie Brewster Place? It was male bashing. I don't do black male bashing. It was a whole fucking movie about black male bashing. I don't engage in that. Some of you need to be bashed, but not as a collective. So yeah, I spoke against that. I said, y'all don't know what those things would be. I don't even know how you would make Brewster Place work. And then I even went back to watch the series of Brewster Place that came after the movie. So that was that. Like I was just, you understand that other people when they came up with themes, I thought it was a good idea. I came over here and I said, hey, it's a good idea. And then I gave my 5 cents on what made sense to me. I'm allowed to do that. Like, this is why people have their own platforms. You're allowed, just like you're allowed to call me a side hoe and make all the fucking shit. I'm allowed to come over here and be like, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, I do. Like, it's my fucking opinion. It's fucking content. People are killing me. All right. Here's another thing, right? Because we have this whole, we always are going to have this because if you say J for K, then it means the whole. But if you say some, that's it. You know, oh, that would be true. That definitely would be true. That definitely would be true. So I would not have known. And I never went over there to see the Brewster Place thing. I just knew from the construct of Bruce. But now that you say that, wait a second. Now that you saying that, what are we wanting? Oh, you can have that one. I don't like it. Oh, you can have it. It's all yours. Have at it. Excuse me. Adore the moment. I do have a Mary Kay engagement today, though. I forgot about it. But it's later on. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. So then to them, I would have been speaking out of turn. But to me, I was just speaking on my thoughts on that. Okay. As I still sit up here, I'm looking for when Gear said that. All right. So this is just going to be some examples of as I was going through the video, I'm listening and looking. All right, this is when we all. So she didn't say it. She didn't say it when we was all on this panel. She said it before then. Let me see what I was right about. Man, I get in trouble for that ambush conversation. That ambush. You know what though? See how you could like. You see how you just think of something like no, you can't paint a narrative in your head different than how you see something. I'm sorry. Let's just hear it. I gotta find it, but I'm gonna find it. The clapping hands emoji, she got it. I think she got it. You never know. You just never know. Okay. Oh, she said, "Let me get my earpiece." I get myself together too. All right, I think this is when I'm coming up on the panel. Getting it together. Ooh, we was getting it together.
Invite guests.
Nah.
I dropped it, I think.
No, I'm not taking no titles away from anybody that got crowned, any titles over in the freaking cult community because I don't want no cult community members coming to get me. They can keep their title. We can retire the word receipt queen. Let me go back. I really don't want to revisit this whole shit. The reason why I don't really want to revisit the whole shit is because I don't want to revisit the whole shit. But I do want to find the part where she said she was over there fucking with the people. Right.
Oh.
Y'all,
I just wanted to clear it up.
Oh, okay. And because I had this moment with just let me just say because I had this moment with Too Strong, I didn't go into Karen's video. And I will go into Karen's video today because I got my notes. Mo. Let's go. There I am. Y'all see her? Do y'all see her? Is y'all seeing her? Y'all see her, right? Y'all see her, right? Okay,
Something's wrong with this girl.
with my mama. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, we're gonna have to rewind because as you can see, my question: did you at homework on Karen? Man, I think I must have still had. Let's go back a whole minute. Let's see what's going on. No, we're gonna stay where I'm at, but let's see what was going on leading up to that. Nah, so I guess we gotta go further back. All right, this is when I was whipping the streets to see who else was live. Talk about other people harassing people when she's the biggest harasser up here. The things are just annoying to me, but that was just a food for thought moment. You take it, make out of it. Oh, that sounds so much better. Hold up, we doing some other shit. All right, so when I put the background up here is when we was playing a video.
How did you get your trademark?
Oh, pause. No, we are going to listen to this because we're going to listen also to hear the woman call Karen a bitch. But you know what? As I think about this, it wouldn't have been play because I don't think she bitched her while she was engaging with her. I think as the evening progressed, it got to that point.
Perspective. If I Google your trademark, you don't come up, but I do. Okay. So you're saying, right? Yeah. First of all, I'm glad that I have some people in the audience, right? I'm really glad. I'm really glad that I have some people in the audience.
I'm looking for the part where I'm actually looking for the part where she's just saying she didn't expect the trademark to come in the fucking room. Basically, she said she wasn't expecting the trademark to come in the room.
You know what?
Karen, what was that number? She said, I'm glad I have some people in the audience. I had to be watching Nicole before this. Who's in the chat? You wasn't watching her before. Pause. I want y'all to see that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a second. You see this shit? This is John Frank last night when we playing the fucking video. He's still insisting. See why it was not. Dear Truth Hurts. This is the reason why the video had to be played over. Because even after you told us that that's what happened, and you want to be mad at me because you don't know why I did this, this is what John Frank is saying happened. I had to be watching Nicole before this. Who is in the chat? I just want that to sink in. So you can tell people around here all you want, right? It has nothing to do with your credibility, your standing, who you are. They have to be able to see it and process it for themselves. And that's all I was doing with that content. I just saying. He still came through in the midst of the video and says that. That was the reason for the exercise. It was not to marginalize that woman or disrespect her. It was for this purpose. John Frank, it was just that guy. Okay, Annette, we're not talking about at this moment, we're not discussing why she, we're talking about the background of what happened, developing the background of what occurred. We're not dealing with the ins and the outs of what's right and what's wrong today. We're dealing with the background. What happened first, what happened second, what happened last. Because this background is very important, believe it or not. It's important. Hey, Miss Nicole's perspective. What was your handle then? Did I close her down? Let me go back to Miss Nicole's perspective. Not that any of this is material, it's just part of the background. Interesting. John Frank is up here in the chat talking about she didn't know Karen at the time. She didn't know you either. She didn't know you either. She didn't know none of us. Man, I'll be so mad, Trump. So Nicole's perspective today. She's crazy. The YouTube app is at Nicole's _ perspective. But on February, all right, we're admitting too strong. On February 23rd, 2023, what was it? Was it that? Okay, so this is when Too Strong is up here, as y'all can see. So we're going to pass through the Too Strong moment. I did pull up a video from that time. We're going to pass through that. That's a discussion for another day. Good morning on her channel. And I, Monica Mo Justice, made a note of it. And I said, let me get this question. What is the relevant goal? Is it to prove who used perspective first, or is there another point? I get it. I get it. I can understand. I can understand feeling attacked. I can understand that feeling if you're talking about in 2025. No, you're stuck there. Like, this is why I quit wanting to be a preschool teacher. And it's not to disrespect, like, because differentiated teaching and learning means that if the people don't get it the first time, you're going to have to try and do it again. That is the purpose. That is the whole stated purpose. That is the whole stated purpose. The whole stated purpose is this. It was not to relitigate the I'm just gonna be honest. It was not to relitigate the trademark. Maybe I touched where I shouldn't have dabbled, but it was not that purpose. What's been proven? What's been proven, Miss Tawana? That's what I thought happens around here. Y'all didn't even tell me that happened. All right. Y'all is looking at my screen, trying to get all my goodies. Now I'm not y'all friend. Y'all didn't even tell me that. All right, let us. When did he say that, Miss Tawana? Because here we are in the live stream, and he comes in the live stream still saying that he had to be there at that time. So when did that get proven to him? Because it wasn't the live stream with, I don't even remember. Maybe it was Wednesday morning or Tuesday morning when Truth Hurts was on John Frank's panel with us. And she told him so. And he still is in here as of Thursday when I did this, saying that he had to have been there. This way. The title. Hmm. Okay, I got it. Oh my god, if I do this, I'm gonna be an ultimate bitch. Okay. We're gonna try something that's never been done before. It could be a hit or it could be a miss, but you'll be the only ones to tell me. Where's the link on? Fuck it. Tell me if this is it. I don't know. How do y'all get the link on that shit? I don't even know. I'm just not. I'm gonna scrub that video to find the part where she says she got put up there. Because I don't want to go through it all, because what I think will happen is I'm trying to go through it and it'll just keep bringing up these feelings in the world of feelings. That's the StreamYard link. Hit it to join the panel. Now, I could be wrong and it doesn't even work. But I'm going to find it and I'm going to clip it and I'm going to put it on my thing. Because I don't feel like going through this. I don't feel like going through this. I just don't. Oh, hold up. Maybe it's this one. Is that the same? All right. So I definitely got the link there. So that's not Zoom. That's StreamYards. I just so over this. I just so over it. I just been a million zillion bitches, all kinds of shit, but I'm just so over it. I'm just waiting. Man, I had KK in the chat talking about, we playing this again for what? Oh gosh. I didn't want to miss anybody coming up on the StreamYards. I just hear cricket. I didn't get no visitor yet. Does it not work? Miss Tawana, I sent you the link. Thank you. Thank you, caller. It's okay. I'm just saying. I'm just what 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 let me go find the part where this chick is like she got sent over here. And we let Karen tell us she might be on a platform somewhere. Because Karen was convinced that she didn't have company. She went. Now I'm just gonna play the shit again. She always winning is in the building. So Nunya, because I guess you didn't see it. I was over here and now we were just looking at who was on the chat and everything because we was looking for Kanikians at this point. So I was pointing out who was in the chat, not for the purpose that I was pointing it out for. We're almost on 2 hours. So an hour and a half later, pointing out no Kanikians. We searching for Kanikians. We're looking for cemeterians. Not in the building. Not in the building. T always winning in the building. Notice we almost at 2 hours, which is an hour and a half since Cameron came in there and questioned the person. Did her inquiry. We had 2 hours. We still dealing with the same individuals. When somebody new pop up, I'll let y'all know. Who this? Somebody new is in here. Oh no, that's still T. All right. Who's this? Linda front row. And I'm not going through what they talking about because they probably talking about how Karen came in here. Nicole's perspective, don't mention casino because that's exactly what we was talking about. All right, so they done changed the subject. They 2 hours and a half in. They ain't thinking about well. Pause. I gotta do a pause. Okay. They was not talking about no damn casino. When I heard them play it somewhere else yesterday, I don't know what the fuck that was. It was seance, if you ask me. That's just my opinion. It was like some shit talking about penis and like it was some crazy shit. It was interesting. It was it was different. hour and 45 minutes. Oh, here comes True Hurt. Now I'm gonna say this only because I was called a million bitches, so I just feel like I just need to point out the facts. Because Truth Hurts wants her people to believe in her narrative that she was already over there. She wasn't already over there listening no bushes and all that other stuff when she woke up on her way to the bathroom, like me, right? She came in here because she wrote that. She said, I'm just getting in here. There was no Karen at this point. So when she's over there yesterday in 2025, giving this narrative, she's selling it to everybody like I was already in there. When if you was already in there, you would have saw her when she pulled up the first time. You even have to state, I'm gonna go back and listen to what happened before I got here. I don't be understanding. I be so confused about. It's like having a fucking receipt for the day after. This ain't nobody sent me over there. An hour and 45 minutes later, we got Truth Hurts on the scene. So we're going to go to when Truth Hurts entered the building, okay? I'm sorry. I'm going to have to pause a moment. I need to go to Karen's video. Oh, shit, I ain't even helping y'all. I need to go to Karen's video for a moment because I need to get a visual on her receipt to see if it. What date is on her receipt? That's bothering me. To the utmost, go Momo, go Momo. Ah. That's when she talking about people trolling her or impersonating her. I thought she sold the receipt. Oh, let me do that other thing it told me to do. Pull up. All right, let me see. Let me find out she didn't show no receipt. Let me see the video before. All right, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Yesterday morning was Friday morning. No, Friday morning was when she had the bad experience over in things. So it's the one before this. Yes, it was after the video though. But then everyone's over in another world saying conceded in the chat when Gears showed him 2021 receipt. Okay, Miss Tawana, in what chat? Because we know that when we were here the other day, we just had it pinned to the screen where he still wasn't convinced. Two days ago. All
It's
right.
a lesson learned. You keep it pushing. It ain't for me to go back.
Should be doing too much. Okay. What's up, John?
What's the confusion about?
I'm angry at you right now. The confusion, there's no confusion.
So lost. So just treat me like I don't know nothing.
Okay, well, let me turn you down because I'm already dealing with.
See the chat.
You're not gonna see the chat over here because I'm not connected to that. You'll have to use your YouTube for that. All right, but all right. I won't hold you. Can y'all hear him? You should be able to hear him. They should be able to hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting to see if they could hear you. Okay. What are we talking about? All right, we are talking about when did you concede that you was that the Canadians had not been over there? Was it before or after my last live? So today is my Thursday live.
I don't remember what day. The live that Gears was on that I came on there with them.
The one where we were painting, the one you needed to do the Zoom?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was after we already started all of the process.
Yeah, once we got into it in the beginning of the live, I wrote, I still don't think. And then I started watching it. That was like the very beginning. And then I started watching it with y'all. Then I hopped on the panel. And then when I hopped on the panel, we started talking about Karen having the name before
All right.
forever.
So
That's what gives it
pause.
saying like she didn't have the name.
All right, so let's pause. We're not on the trademark stuff. We're on being over there in the chat before. No, that would be the trademark.
That I could see.
If you're talking about Karen's name, then you're on the trademark stuff. If we're talking about going into Nicole's perspective room, that's a whole different topic. That's all we're talking about. When did the Kanikians go over to Nicole's perspective room? That's all I was interested in.
Didn't we figure that out already?
Okay,
Didn't we figure out that was after the Karen situation?
When did you come to that conclusion?
While watching your video with you.
Okay, so now, despite the fact that Truth Hurts was on your panel a few days before that and told you that, were you convinced by her telling you that?
Yes.
So if you were convinced by her telling you that the night we was on your panel, why were you confused when I was showing it 2 nights later?
It was the very beginning of the because I didn't do my own research. I didn't do my own due diligence. You feel me? I heard what she said. It made sense. It was late at night. The next day happened. I didn't get a chance to go through my videos and see is this actually, you know what I'm saying? But what she said made sense. And then when you heard live throughout the day, it all connected. That's what I was trying, you know what I'm saying? But I never got to go into my video section up to that date and see if everything matched up, like with the narratives. That's why I said I don't think.
All the lives
the day before.
Yeah, but all the lives that you're talking about that are matching up all took place yesterday, Friday. That was only person live yesterday was Truth Hurts explaining her position that she felt like when she was on the panel maybe Wednesday night that it should have stopped there. I had no she doesn't understand. She never said I had no right. She doesn't understand why I explored it further.
Yeah.
And that it was rehashing the no trademark situation when I said no, I was looking for when the Kanikians went over there.
Not
True.
really. I guess you could say that, but
No, I can say you don't see it. You don't see it like that.
That day.
You
The video was ended that day because we came to that conclusion.
No, we did not come to that conclusion. If you came in the room, no, we did not. We did not come to that conclusion.
When I came into your room, you was already doing a video on that. It wasn't before.
Because you wasn't convinced.
You had to be doing a video on it first in order for me to comment in your comment section about it. On your video, on your live. In the beginning of your live at that. So you initiated the live about this content, which is okay. That's your right. But it was already settled the day before.
Not if you came in my room that day and said, what was it?
No, you brought it up.
No, you came in.
Said that in the comment.
You came in here. What was the I should have pinned the comment.
What's that? Something I think.
The moment you came in here on that day and you still was thinking that it was that you was over there before that time means that you didn't it was not a settled matter for you. It means that it was still a topic that or was a situation that you was not convinced that that was the facts.
Well, it's not necessarily. It's just I heard them. It made sense. But is there anything wrong with doing your due diligence and checking and making sure?
No, I don't think there's anything wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing the due diligence. So let me ask you this. How were you going to do your due diligence for the simple question? Was you over there before Karen went over there on a thing?
You gave us a date. You said February, I think 7th, some shit like that, or 9th. I don't remember. You said a date, and you gave us a date. So it would have gave me a chance to go to my videos at that date, listen to a video, and see what was going on or what was being talked about at the time.
So if I helped it along by going to get the video to show you that for that purpose, right? To highlight that.
If you wouldn't have brought it up, I would have been convinced when Troop said it the day before. But you made another content about it. I don't know what you were talking about at the time. I don't know what direction you were going. And I still didn't do my own research. So I put, I think. I didn't say I know. I said, I think. I didn't box myself in and say, this is this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not saying that you boxed yourself in to say that. I've always been under the impression that you were not saying 100. You were saying, I could go. You was doing the consensus moment because you live on consensus. So the consensus of the people is that that's when it happened and you going for the consensus. My position at this moment, I want to make sure it's a motherfucking fact. So I came and put the video up to show that fact. Can you understand that?
Listen, I cannot understand it because it was proven the day before. But I see that if you wanted to do that content and it was in your heart to do it, then I can understand why you did it. I have a whole different reason of why I think you did the video. And I said it on Truth's panel.
Okay. You have a whole different reason. I cannot change somebody's opinion of something. Right? And I'm not gonna spend time.
You could post that morning though.
Can I?
And was it in regard to you?
John.
Because I just want to clear that up.
John.
I don't want to feel like I'm crazy and I'm just pulling straws.
I will
just like everybody else.
John, I like to have conversations that allow me to finish and allow you to ask a question, but you can't interrupt what I'm doing, just like I can't interrupt what you're saying. even though you're gonna say 8 things in the process of it.
I think you got the conversation because you don't want to.
Again, you're gonna make an allegation when I'm just dealing with the facts. The facts of the matter right now stands to believe.
But it was dealt with the day it was on my life when the truth came up there. And I even said that.
If it was dealt with, if it was dealt with on that day when you came in my room, this is what you would have said. I wasn't there. We already said that this is what it was. Instead, you said something to the effect, no, I was there before. I was there before that happened. So I was there before that. So it was not a settled matter. If you could still come, yeah, you was.
I was there before that.
Okay, at this moment, right now, we're July 12th. We're July 12th. Do you still think you was there before February 23rd, before Karen showed up?
Didn't we discuss that already? I don't know why you asking me the same question. We already we dealt with that the day we talked the truth already. You know what I'm saying? It's been settled. You know what I'm saying? You did the content.
If it was been settled, you would not have come in here.
Why did you revisit it?
Because I didn't revisit anything. I visited the content because it was not settled.
What wasn't settled about it? To you. What wasn't settled to you about it?
That you was going to do just what you've been doing.
Content before I wrote the comments. So how do you go with that? How do you go with that? If you started the live about this content and like, God knows, 45 minutes into it, I probably wrote a line because I didn't even come there on time. I wasn't there from the beginning. So when I got in, I heard what you were talking about and I wrote that.
First of all, the reason 45 minutes, you was probably on point because I had a discussion with Too Strong before that. So we got interrupted.
I've seen some of that.
All right. So then we went back to my originally scheduled program, which was to provide the evidence that that's what it was. No one was over there until that's right. And it's my right to do that.
Why you went live? To provide the evidence.
You
revisited the content that was.
No, I didn't revisit any content. I didn't revisit any content. I visited the issue. No, I'm not revisiting. I visit the issue. Visited means the first time. Never been there before that. You guys were not over there already.
You never spoke on this content.
I never came over here and put the evidence out here because see, you can never take it away that everybody saw that we wasn't over there.
You, Mo. Have you ever spoke on this content before?
I spoke on it on your panel, and you were the only person at the moment, not on the fact if you guys were over there.
All right. So before you spoke on it the other day, or the other day before the other day, have you spoke on it before that? Maybe in the time period when it happened from your panel or anybody's panel? Have you put commentary on this before in any sort of way?
I'm putting commentary on it now.
I'm talking about.
I'm not ducking. I'm not ducking no questions.
Can you create questions?
No, you're not. No, you're not. Because you want to visit. You want to visit the issues that surround the trademark. And I want to be clear that my issues are around when you guys got over there. So every time you want to talk about what I don't want to talk about and what was not the issue, I need to redirect you to what the issue and the purpose of my live was that day. Okay? Have at it.
But you still don't. If I already conceded,
you didn't concede.
Karen's situation, I've conceded so many times that I'm I'm surprised it got past me, honestly. Because I didn't even concede when Gears was up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I conceded to you. I even said, you know what? Karen's right, Nicole is wrong. And I did this whole, what you call it? Where I was being funny. And I said, Karen's right, fuck
Correct.
Nicole, Nicole's wrong, all of that. Now, that was me conceding to y'all because y'all wasn't going to let it go. And y'all was already right. And y'all was still going and still going and still going. So I'm just like, all right. Just like in the live, I said, you proved your point earlier, but you've been trying to throw it in people's face for like 5 hours. And I'm just like, okay, you're right. Like, I don't know. You threw a whole parade for being right.
Okay.
You got it. You right. Now that we answered that, I said I conceded. What else is there to be confused about?
There's nothing else to be confused about. That was my only point. But to hear everybody want to dwell on a point I wasn't making.
You did a 6-hour live on something that nobody really, it wasn't even really that important. Nobody gonna tell you that because who has the right to come to your channel and say, who cares? You cared. You know what I'm saying? You cared enough to prove it. You already had it proven that day. Maybe you didn't see it that way, right? And that's fine. But I've seen it that way.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did not see it that way because you came in here and wrote, I think. No, I'm not cutting you off. I'm just putting you back on point that if you saw it that way when you came in here that day, you wouldn't have been asking the question that you asked that inferred that you did not see it that way.
Was there an interruption in your live when you started talking about something and then somebody came on and then you had to get back to the topic?
Yes, sir, there was.
Did I not tell you I did not watch the whole thing? I was in and out.
You did not watch the whole thing. You was in and out. I'm still okay with it.
It does. The direction of the content, I didn't know what direction it was going in yet at that point.
No, what you wrote, what we all saw you wrote, I was in Nicole's room before that. I was in Nicole's room before that. That's all we was trying to prove that you wasn't. That nobody was over there that was from this side of town, over in that side of town, until Karen took her ass over there. That was just point blank, and that's it.
Yeah, that's been it. That has been it. That has been it. But you did the content because you wanted to, not because of me or to prove nothing to me. That's false.
I did the content because it needed to be clear that that's what the situation was, period.
Why did it need to be clear?
It needed to be clear because
be clear too. So
it's my platform and it needed to be clear on my platform. I'm documenting my experience here, and that is one of my experiences here. Good, bad, or indifferent. And it was started by Karen going over there, period. And that was the only point of the matter.
No. See, this is what I believe is false. Because Karen made a community post that morning. Who was that geared to if it wasn't geared to you? Why are you bringing this content up? She's talking to you. And you did
I said the same thing.
To make her happy because you wanted to cover her with fucking gloves.
No.
Yes, she was mad about
No.
She's like, why
no,
coming up again?
No. The problem is that she wants, I'm going to tell you the problem. The problem is she don't want me to phony kick it with you motherfuckers. That's what the problem is. That's how she sees it. That's how she sees it. That's how she sees it. That's how, I didn't do no content to make her feel better because you think she wants this out here?
She thought the content made her feel bad, so you had to clean it up.
No, I didn't have to clean it. I don't have to. No, I've corrected the record. I corrected the record. I corrected the record. I corrected the record. I corrected the record. The record will always reflect that y'all was not over there until after Karen went over there.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You did the second video because your friend felt a certain way about you.
I did a second video. What was my first video? Tell me what. You did a second video. What was the first video?
The first video, I guess, was on my page.
Then I didn't do it. You said you did the second video because, which means that I did a first video. When did I do a first video?
I'm not playing words semantics.
Oh, no, it's not playing word semantics.
The follow up to my video because the conversation started on my video.
Because if you had known it, listen, John. Listen, John. The bottom line.
You try to make your friend feel better.
The bottom line. Every time you turn around, you're a professional instigator. You're a professional instigator up here, and this is what you do. And for the people, you're instigating because what you want to do is you want to put a narrative out here that meets your perspective of what's going on. If I tell you I did something to correct the record so that the record will reflect what I said happened, and it shows that, I want to make sure it's abundantly clear. Monica Mo Justice, I'm tired of walking through this shit with this half bullshit that people got out here. It is, it isn't. This is something that is clear and cut. Now, I can't keep satisfying everybody. I'm telling you what the issue is with Karen, and it has to do with phony kicking it. It has to do with waking up in the middle of the night and hearing UP playing a video where John Frank is cussing Monica the fuck out, and then Karen's like, so then you still gonna play with these motherfuckers? I need to know what the purpose of this shit is. So that's what that's about.
Hey, thank you for admitting that. That's exactly what I've been
saying.
That's
what that is about. No, that's not what you've been saying. That's not what you've been. That's not exactly what you've been saying. You've been coming up here trying to make it seem like it's a response to Karen. It is what it is to you guys. It's the phony fucking kicking it. She don't want to phony fucking kick it. And she got a problem with you because of you putting out that video about her and her kids going over the cliff and all that other stuff. That's it. And I've tried to remove myself out of that equation. Now, John, I'm going to let you back, but I'm going to need you not to be speaking over me. I could listen to you, but I don't need you to be speaking over me.
How much did I pay you to hit my link the other day?
Zero. The same much you pay me any day. How much have you ever paid me?
Wait, no.
How much have you ever paid me? No. How much have you ever paid me? You asked me a question. I said zero. I went back and said, how much have you ever paid me?
So you don't want to let me finish talking. You throw me in the back every 5 seconds.
John Frank, I answered your question. You said, how much did you pay me to go on your link? I said zero. Then I come back with a question to you. That's a fair way to have a conversation. How much have you ever paid me to go on your platform? Is my question to you.
So I can't finish a thought. I can't make a point because you're going to cut me off every 5 seconds.
Then you ask me a question.
I can't make a point.
Then you ask me a question.
Because I don't control nobody like that.
Okay, because you like to talk over people and you do control people. That's why you was upset because I didn't want to accept your indecent proposal.
It wasn't even whatever. I'm past that.
Okay.
See how you go back?
No, I'm just pointing some stuff out.
Me to make my point.
You can make your point, but it's a conversation. No, we're not.
I'm telling you, because you just keep.
The question on the floor. The question on the floor right now is, Mo, how much did I pay you to hit the link? The answer from Mo was zero. Mo, question back to you. The Mo question back to you is, John Frank, how much have you ever paid me to go on your platform? That's a question to you, sir. When that question gets answered, okay, then go on.
Next question is, are you going to keep stopping me? Because I'm trying to make a point. So if you're going to stop me every sentence, then I'm not going to be able to make my point that I'm trying to make to you.
Okay, so let's pause you. Let's pause you right there so I can answer that, right? If you ask me a question, I want to be able to answer the question, and then you go, then I go, and then you answer me, right? If that's not how we're going to do it, then I don't know how we could do it, because that's the best way.
I can't talk 3 sentences with making a point.
If you me a question, I then have a right to answer the question. If you're just gonna make a long-winded statement,
can I finish though? At least speaking.
Can you finish? That means I have to answer that question. Can you finish? If you ask me a question, John Frank, I'm gonna stop you to answer.
This is crazy.
No, it's called communication.
Shit like this.
It's called communication. It's called communication. Go ahead.
I've never seen you do this with anybody else.
Because I don't never need to do this with people. So go ahead.
So I don't know how I can make my point with you controlling my verbiage.
I'm not trying to control your verbiage. I'm just trying to be. If you're asking a question, no, I'm not trying to
making a point. I don't even remember what point I'm trying to make because
you know why you don't remember.
Did you call me on the phone? Did you call me on these obvious questions that everybody knows the answer to?
So you're gonna ask me a question, then I'm gonna come back with a question. The answer is no, I have not called you on the phone. It's been well established that I will not be calling you on the phone. Everything is on the platform.
Did we plot on Karen together in any sort of way through community?
I didn't get to ask my question back. I didn't get to do my question back.
The letter, through the mail, any of that. I'm not.
I didn't get to ask. No, that was one question. I answered it. So now I get to ask a question back of you. Go ahead, John Frank. Go shoot with it. Go shoot with it. Go shoot with it. Let me play your game.
Got mad because you came on my panel. Did I disrespect Karen on my panel when you was up there?
I cannot say that you disrespected Karen, but what I will say is that it was not favorable for me to have been there for so long by many different entities.
But question, I understand that.
Okay.
But did I purposely bring it? No, you say you answer the question, then you want to clean it up instead of just.
No, I answered your question so that I can directly answer your question, and then I put in my points to that question. I answered your question, though. I was fair enough to answer your question.
You believe I intentionally brought up Karen to make her a topic or anything of the sort? Do you think I intentionally brought her to make her a focal point of that content?
Which content?
From the day that you was on my panel where it started at. My episode 1 of this situation in 2025.
Was I on your panel because you had made a thumbnail of her?
No, not that.
So which one? Yeah. Oh, because you're saying one. You're saying one. So that's the first one I'm thinking of.
No, I'm talking about one about this whole situation that we're talking about now.
Okay.
About the trademark thing.
Well, that's not why I was on your panel.
But that wasn't my question, Monica. Did I intentionally, when the conversation segued toward Karen's situation or whatever, right? Did I purposely, intentionally bring it up for content to make a focal point of the content that we were already doing?
She was not a focal point of our conversation at all.
It was an accidental conversation that actually took place, and it lasted longer than I would thought. I wasn't thinking about that, and it wasn't purposely done to make her mad. I wasn't trying to bring her up on my channel. None of that. So the fact that she got mad, this is the point I'm trying to make. The fact that she got mad is her own personal issue. She has the right to be mad about being brought up on my channel. I'm not saying she doesn't.
So I need to pause you. Can I pause you right there? How do you, what makes you believe that she was mad that she was brought up on on your panel?
Because one, you're phony kicking it with us. And then on top of that, we mentioned her and she probably don't want to be mentioned on my channel at all. You feel me? Because she
Okay.
don't like my commentary choices.
The phony kicking it with y'all is being in my chat with you guys.
I don't know her definitions of phony kicking.
Right, that's the phony.
Channel,
that's the phony.
Here,
so,
it doesn't even matter.
Okay,
it's
pause.
her issue.
John Frank. So I'm trying to explain to you the phony kicking it. It's her having to be in this space, right? Right here, where all of you coming back in here. That's phony kicking it to her. I go over there and make an ass of myself.
Doesn't she see that you go to my channel and you hit the link? Why are you not accused of phony kicking it? Listen, I don't want no problems. If I come over here, I don't want no problems with Cameron. I can ignore Cameron. I don't want to be her
so let's
because we doing content phony kicking it.
Okay, so listen to this.
Phony kicking with me.
Listen to this. I'm only giving you her terminology. Listen to this. If she feels, because this is what occurred, right? She went over into your room. She was in the chat, right? This is the first time when y'all had the panel that included Trey, and there was a whole bunch of other people. There was a lot of people up there on the panel that day, right? And she wanted to be in the she wanted to be in the chat. Was Monica over there at that time? Did you see me anywhere in your room at that time?
No.
Okay, so I know you wasn't here earlier. I said Karen was in my room the day when this video went down. Then she went over into Sakina's place. And some shit happened to her over there with the people that are moderators in the space that have a problem with her. So she takes that for the content creators. This had nothing to do with me. This has to do with her being over here, engaging with people. Sakina was in the room. She then went over to Sakina's room. And she got the same type of treatment that she received when she was over in your room initially. See, the second time she went to your room, it was understood what the problem was because of what you said. Yo, I put a hit out on you because of this. Correct? Or we're not on the same. Okay.
No, yeah.
All right. So the phony kicking it is once you blocked her over there.
But you know how you leave out certain parts? You're telling me we put the thread on her head. Blah, blah, blah.
Well,
you kindly leave out what she came in there and violated one of my moderators and then got blocked. And then you know you leave out what she did, but you tell me, yo, you got to put it there. That's the part that gets
which session?
It's like
which session? Which session?
She came in there the first time, and I don't know if could that be considered phony kicking it? Coming into my chat.
Yo, let me tell you something. I would see it as phony kicking it. I would see that as phony kicking it if I had to have that conversation. But to me, I'm just listening to her say, "Well, I went over there," and then I'm seeing where she went over there and was on the panel, and I heard what was said.
No, but right before that, she went over there. She got in the chat. She started with Barney, and somebody else blocked her, and then she hit the link. She didn't come over there, nobody beefing with her. She came over there troublemaking. I get you have problems with people, but you come into my channel and starting problems with my people and thinking that it's gonna be neutral. That's not fair. That's not fair.
So let me ask you this. Once you and her don't have an understanding, right? And then you come over here chilling. Am I supposed to block you? Am I supposed to not provide you with access?
I don't know. That's like, I don't know. Yeah, I can tell you.
I can't be responsible for somebody else's responses. But what I'm saying to you is I also should not, if I say to you my actions were for this reason, but you want to say, nope, I believe it's for that other reason. I can't stop you for having that belief, but all I can tell you is what I told you. My actions were based on XYZ. It's not contingent on Karen. Because if I was listening to what Karen said, I would block everybody from being in my chat. So it's not contingent on that. So
I take you for what you say, but also a picture me believe that that was a factor. You know what I'm saying? It had to be a factor. Because if my friend was annoyed with me about, you know what I'm saying? I'm going into, forget you. If my friend was annoyed at me because I was on the panel with somebody she doesn't like, and then she accuses me of phony kicking it, and then my name comes up, it all sounds normal to me.
It's not really, it's John Frank. It's because she felt highly disrespected of the video, the whatever it was, that thing with the lady in the car with the two boys. She felt it was a direct dig at her kids, and she can't undo that. Then I'm over here. Yeah, then I'm over here kicking it with you. That's a phony kicking it moment for her.
She has to digest that she did something first. She disrespected somebody that did me. And I asked her, and I even told her, just please stop. Because I knew I couldn't argue with her, I wasn't gonna get nowhere. I said, please stop, and please stop turning into and that type of attitude. So when I met her aggression, now I'm the one that's like something really terrible. You did something to somebody that I care about. That was really terrible as well. And I met you equally, and I didn't even meet you equally. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the whole thing about it. I had empathy on her when she felt bad because she's a woman. You feel me? But at the end of the day, she didn't have no empathy for me when she was saying what she was saying. And I still have empathy on her because I took it down. I ain't continue a hate campaign trying to hurt her. You said it hurt her. I don't even mention her no more. But she hurt me. And if she don't acknowledge that she hurt me and then I hurt her back, then it's a biased story. It's like, oh, he did this and that's why I don't fuck with. No, you did this to me and I did this to you because I don't care to have problems with you. And before she would have said anything about Kelly, I would say, yo, I like KK. She's funny. I see her humor. I see the humor in her. You feel me? But I'm the only one that sees that. Or probably you. Or a couple of other people. But you gonna flip it on me? Nah, I'm good. I don't need those type of issues. You feel me?
I don't, I feel you. I understand what you're saying, John Frank. I'm not trying to diminish how you feel about the situation either, which is why I asked to have a conversation with you, because I had a different experience with Kelly, and I wanted to know if I ever get in my moments where I'm reminiscing my experience, which wasn't positive, what would be the reasonable expectation you have for that? Because I have a right to speak in my truth, even though it's against the person that you had love for.
You're right, but as a human, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're
I've been extremely conscious of how you feel over how I feel.
I believe that because you didn't ask me, but you didn't have to, and all of that. So I take that into consideration. That wow, they have enough respect to even try because they don't even have to. They don't even have to. And I get your experience, but it's like a respect thing. It's like, yo, anybody in your family could die tomorrow. Anybody in anybody's family could die tomorrow.
You don't have to, John.
Start calling.
John, you don't have to go down to me. I get it. You understand, the person that at this point that you would be trying to convince is Karen.
So if no, speaking in general,
okay, go ahead.
Like the people that call funerals and stuff, tomorrow your son, your mother, your cousin could die, and I could be the one calling the funeral because of what you did to me just recently. And I don't want to be that person. But it's like some people is just fucking like you have to that's the only way you can stop them. You gotta meet their crazy ass energy. And you're gonna burn yourself doing it, but look, it stops. Unfortunately, I had to make myself look bad for the shit to stop. And guess what the only thing people are talking about when they tell that story? They're not saying the first part, they're just saying John did this to KK. And that's the storyline right now.
Okay, wait a minute. What's the storyline? The thumbnail thing?
No, UP said it in one of her.
Oh man. Man.
But the girl
what she said?
her videos quoting her.
What her said? What her said?
No, reviewing one of her videos, I guess she found a line that was beneficial towards her.
Can I just say something to Nikki Nicole? Nikki Nicole, I know you blocked her. I know you said you was the one that blocked her. I know it wasn't Vonnie who blocked her. I explained to Karen. I said, although you went in on Vonnie the other day, I just want to remind you that Vonnie is not the person that blocked you in John Frank's chat. I did say that. So I just want, like, I'm just being a
that situation. You know, she went in on Vonnie because she thought it was Vonnie. She that Vegas, da 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 da, and it's like it wasn't even her, and you still went in on her. Like that's like, come on, man. If you're trying to be cool with us, how could it work under those conditions?
Jola,
not just us.
Jola, I need you to break down this double standard. I need you to break down the double standard so I can see what it is that you're talking about, having a double standard. I don't believe I have a double standard. I believe that I try to see things from other people's perspective and balance it out for myself.
Well, you know how I looked in that situation by letting Kay come into the chat and after all her problems that she done had with my
that is your platform.
No, I know, but it made me look like you know what I'm saying? It made me look funny, but I didn't care as long as you willing to be just a regular person. If somebody starts with you, I get it. But if nobody starts with you and you come in here, it's like going into the playground. You can't just come in there and push somebody on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Just come in and play.
Can I just
all cool?
Can I just say it
from me even doing that was being a good Samaritan.
Okay, I agree with you. Here's what I'm also gonna say. You have a right to have whomever you wanted to have inside of your platform. Do whatever it is you wanted to do when it was that you wanted to do. I think if I'm wrong about the event, she went in there, she got blocked. You said, "Oh, it's because of something you said about Kelly earlier," and she said, "Bet," and left the room, right? Then she went. Then what happened next? She made another video, and then you made the thumbnail, or did you make the thumbnail?
She kept talking about Kelly or putting her on the thumbnail or her quotes. I don't really remember because it's like, but it just she was doing this still, and I was just like, I didn't even want to go there with her. That's why I was so mad. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, yo, just leave it alone.
And then you made the thumbnail. So I'm just asking. I'm not John Frank. I'm just, when you try to, anytime, this is what I'm seeing an issue with. When you try to say what happened first, what happened second, what happened third, what's the consequence of something, what's the, sequencing stuff to really make it make sense why something happened the way it happened, because you're saying everybody only sees the thumbnail as being the issue, right? But I think you need to have the whole picture of what happened. So it's more than the thumbnail.
I need the context because without the context, it's just John fucking with Karen, putting her kids' pictures up on the thumbnail because he felt like it. And that's the way the story will be pushed forward. You feel me?
So that's the same situation with when I just said who went where first. That's all. And I'm going to tell y'all what the purpose of me saying that was. Karen kind of drilled on it when she was on the platform with Gears yesterday. But it didn't come out the way, because I can't accuse people of what they said on platforms, because I don't really know what folks said when they went over to different places. But what I could say is, if you go into a new space and you're telling the new people that you're getting acquainted with, all the bad stories about the other people over here, what do you expect is going to happen later down the road? That's what has happened here. When y'all develop from going from Nicole's perspective with the TM, back to Nicole's perspective, right? Then we transition into it being the dirt road. I'm going to get a quote because I wrote down something you said. You was over there because y'all could cut up. Y'all was over there airing all of the dirty shit from over there. As told from your perspective. And some of the things that was said, like the reason why Faith, Vonnie were upset with Bam, and I'm using names so it could just be very clear, was because Bam was over there in the middle of the fucking night telling shit, and she wasn't telling their story right. And they was like, yo, listen, we're going to go snatch that hoe up and bring her ass back over here because she doing too much. And then it made it look like y'all didn't want Bam to go and hang out in a new place, that y'all were jealous of her being in a new place. When all along, nobody gives a fuck where she went, but they did give a fuck about the lies she was telling. But all I wanted to point out is the history of all of us. If you go into a new space and you're talking about all the shit going on over here, it's not a good look. It's not the best look. You don't have to do that. Go in the new space and love it up and enjoy that. But the old space don't have to be the content for the new space to grow in. That's my opinion. So when I'm making my content, that's what is surrounding, that opinion. I can't sit over here and do my commentary on court cases. Y'all not here for this. This audience likes the bullshit. So if I got to do content on the bullshit, I'm going to do content on the bullshit, looking at all of the angles from it, how it got put together. Is there a problem with that? Do I see a problem?
Some of the cases, depending on which ones you do, I'll pop in if I like the case, okay, just to see what's your take on it.
Okay. I believe that. Jola, no, it's more like you take sides.
I wish you would have did the Karen Reed case. If you did the Karen Reed case, I felt like your butchers.
Did you see? You don't know why I didn't do her? So I had met somebody in another community, right? And I said to her, because she was doing the Karen Reed case, and I was going over there in her chat and doing it. So y'all know how I feel. I don't like to regurgitate anybody else's stuff. So since I've been over there watching her and she was doing it, I didn't want to do it. But one day when the new case started, take 2, she came in the room over here. And I said to her, "You're not going to do it?" She said, "No, them people started threatening me, coming after me, the people, the supporters on both sides." So she was like, "Fuck that. I don't need to do that kind of content."
It gets crazy, yeah.
Yeah, so she didn't want to do that.
The YSL content, we would at work during, whenever it was like a break with the judge, we would all come into the hallway and discuss the case. All my coworkers, we'd be there for like 10 minutes. Like, you see this? You see this? And then we all go back to work and then come out on the next break. And that shit was like hilarious. It was like a common thing we would do.
All right, that's fair. Anything else, John, that we need to be at 10 degrees of anger rised up?
No.
I just want to have...
Stop phony kicking it with me so much. That's it. if you phony kick it with me a little bit less, everything will be a little bit better.
I think the bottom line is in the middle of that night. I think in the middle of that night, when I'm hearing that woman play that stuff, right? And I'm sure that when it gets back, I'm not even sure if Karen heard what the woman had to say, to be honest, because I haven't even had a conversation about that woman playing that kind of shit over there. No, I think we have. You understand? Like, that's the reason why I went over there to your room in the middle. And I wasn't planning on going because I was already in my bed. I wasn't planning on going on a live. And I don't have my laptop set up for this. So that's what I was trying to do.
Is it fair that if we do phony kick it, we just
look at this shit? He just want to be like,
right? And then if we do that, it would just be better. We brought it up by accident. But moving forward,
no, it's not an accident.
Bring it up, and then it might be a little bit better.
Okay, no, because if something is a fact, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I can't leave out facts. I'm not intentionally going around talking about Karen or anything that impacts her. However, if there's a motherfucking fact to be put on the table, I'm going to put a motherfucking fact on the table.
So you put the fact on the table, I'll quiet on her name because you ain't going to get the bottom of it. It's probably going to be the person that said it. That's why.
Well, where do you think?
You'd be like, I'm going to say it. I don't want no problems, so I'm not going to say it. I'm going to be like, oh, I can't speak on that, babe. I'm sorry.
I don't know how I can. I don't know how I can convey this any clearer, right?
No, I said I could do it for me.
I'm just gonna say this. I could go anywhere that I want to go, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't even believe that. I don't know, because I don't know what the temperature is around here. But I believe I could have had a conversation with Truth Hurts before some other shit just popped off around here that I was like, I just can't. But it's not.
Yo,
yeah.
Somebody went live on you yesterday. You caught that one?
Who?
Triple. It was hilarious. Triple came up there. She was drinking the Henny too early, and she had a problem with the word cemeterian. And she did like a whole freaking 45 minutes on the word cemeterian and how mad she was. It was funny. I think it was like she was being funny though. It wasn't really on no beef stuff, but.
Well, what makes you think, like, what makes you define it as going live on you opposed to the, like,
she was mad at the word cemeterian, but she wouldn't use your name, so that was good. She was just like, cemeterians, I hate that word. How you gonna call people cemeterians and cemeterians?
Because they play with dead people around here, and they do dead shit. They bury people. Like, I mean, like, again.
Trying to explain your definition, but I didn't remember that one at the moment. So I just said, for you, speaking for you, I said, that's her definition of J4K. So when they say the cemeterian, they're not talking about you, they talking about J4K. That's how I left it to them. Like, they just talking about us.
I'm gonna find the video. I'm gonna find the video where I'm speaking to somebody from another community right on here. And I said to him, I said, hey, Boogie, what is my community? And this is not funny. If you see me speak to anybody on here and meet people for the first time on it, I'll be like, what community you come from? It's a standard operating question around here. He said you are from the Kanika community. He didn't call that shit J for K or nothing else. He called it the Kanika community.
Yo, and you wanna have a chat with her to make content? Let me just say, indecent proposal to make content. I gotta say that first. Whenever I got an indecent proposal, I'm gonna say disclaimer, indecent proposal. That way you know. And now you know it's an indecent proposal. And then I'll be like, yes, it's a good like. I'm trying to make content.
I know, I understand that you're trying to make content. Here's the thing about Shorty over there. Of course you are. That's why it's indecent. I get you. But you're not going to get me to be in disputes with people I don't know. I don't know her.
No, it's literally about the word cemeterian. That's why I watched the video and see if it's worth it. But it's literally she didn't disrespect you or your character, or if she kept it on the word cemeterian, I could say that.
All right, so I'll go listen to it and see if it's worth it.
That's why it's more like a conversational piece as well, because there was
This
no I
dude
ain't
just
hear
really
no
trying to make
I don't think I heard no disrespect.
No, but I do know that once upon a crime, somebody told me that she did a video on me. And then she came in here recently and she said, I did a video, but I didn't realize it's the same person. But now I know it's the same person. She said, I did a video on you and not even knowing you or whatever, whatever, whatever. I honestly believe this is what I'm going to say to you. If I listen to the video and it's her opinion, I'm probably not going to want to debate somebody's opinion.
I remember. See it for yourself.
Okay.
That way
You understand? If
you already know my intentions, and then if you see it's worth it, you know.
I got you.
Yeah. If not, then not. I could take a no. But just don't kill me with the no. No. Just be like, or just you gotta post.
That's a negative.
Say, I'm good, John. I'm good, John. Yeah. Don't throw me out there like that. That's an indecent throw out.
I'm not gonna throw you out. Like I'm not gonna throw you out. Are we done?
So we yeah.
Are we done? No, we done. Okay. Yeah, we had a trauma bond moment. We had a trauma bond moment the other morning because somebody was playing some old ass content intended to show the hypocrisy. See what this nigga said about her? And it's supposed to be whatever. But John, you know, you too much some days. It's just too much. It's just too much.
I already know. That's why I be trying to keep a safe distance. I'll be trying to say hi from a safe distance.
You know, the two folks I'm gonna have problems with is you and Miss Tawana. Jola is not gonna jump out here too often. But because Jola, I already know.
I'm gonna respect your platform. You won't be
I appreciate it, and that's about it. And I guess I said earlier in this video that I had worn out my ability to beg people that were fucking with me to be accepting of the people. I begged them to accept Alethea, and they did. I begged them to accept Joy, and they did. So by the time Karen came along, I had worn out my ability to beg people to just be patient. You understand? So I said, yeah, you can put your ears all up in here, Miss Tawana. Yeah, I'm gonna have issues with you because where's this statement at right here where you like she beating up John? No, I'm trying to get John to allow a person to be able to speak like we're speaking right now, to allow a person to be able to speak. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see, that's my mouthpiece. So she gonna come out here in public defend me when I'm not around.
So yes, that is how she sees it. She sees this is not a good look. Having all of you in here after all of the things that y'all said and done around the platforms about me in the negative, she sees it as phony kicking and it has bad optics. Why? Let me just ask you, can you not see the bad optics with it?
I agree with her. But it's bad optics because she don't get along. Because remember, when she tried to come over and be cool with me, it was all right if she would have been cool with me first. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all good when you did it, but now it's only kicking in when Mo do it. But the difference is we probably had a longer relationship with Mo or a closer relationship with Mo rather than Karen. That's the difference. If I would have knew Karen, been on the phone with Karen, it would have been a little bit different. I know Mo better than I know Karen. That makes sense? You more familiar?
It makes sense. It makes sense to me, but it's not gonna make sense And Karen is not the only one of that opinion. Just at the moment,
we know you.
Just at the moment.
What is this thing we gonna get to?
No, it's just like you feel bad. No, a person feels bad that this is what happened to me, right? And then it's like, don't let it happen to you again. Like this, like I truly understand it. I don't see it where it's coming from a malicious place. Like it's not coming from a place like she don't want to share the friendship. It's just like she don't want to be in a space where she's uncomfortable. She can't see most of y'all anyway because she got all of y'all blocked. But it's just, it's just the situation.
Listen, I get it. I don't like seeing people in my space. It makes sense.
Remember.
You used to this being your space or somebody else come through. You're like, wait, you invaded my space. I get it. It's all understandable.
I remember you saying to Joy that fucking 8 hour, 9 hour, 10 hour, however many hours we were live. Like, yo, I felt a certain kind of way when you came in there and walked in there because I was doing some negative commentary on so and so, and then you walked up in the room. Then we had the whole conversation. And I said, oh, she's not going to go over there anymore. And then the next thing I know, her ass was over there. And when I asked the question, she said, my name was in the title.
I will put her name in the title right now. I don't mean she's going to hit the link or come over there. She'll probably come over there, but she ain't going to hit no link. You should have did that the other day if you wanted her to come, if you knew that.
Miss Tawana, I'm not even entertaining you any further because I went and got a whole StreamYard so that you can come up here and speak your piece.
Come up here, Miss Tawana, because I gotta come now.
And you went ahead and did like the other thing. So I don't know what to tell you. The 4 agreements. Be impeccable with your word. Go ahead.
Appreciate you, Mom. Thank you.
Be impeccable with your word. Don't assume shit. Don't take things personal. Live a good life. The 5th agreement is to be a good listener. I'm going to listen to this video again because I don't want to trigger nobody. I looked at her receipt. Her receipt says February 23rd. At 3:32 a.m. Mine just say February 24th. And I opened the email to see it. We're talking about this email that I was supposed to have received that told me to come up there and do all this shit to all these people. Somebody just text me in my real life. This is my opened email. I hope nobody in my real life texts, but I just want to show again where that aligns with what I put up on the thing, but I don't want to have nobody contact me or something in my real life. So there's nothing else in that email, and that's the same email I screenshot it from. So I don't know. I don't know why there's a difference, but that's what I got. It's not pinned to the screen, Miss Tawana. It's pinned to the screen. It's pinned to the comments. Let me figure out how to find the damn thing again. All right. Hey, troublemaker.
Well, let's talk to the real troublemaker, Momo, because you got a whole lot of shit going on up here, Mo.
Please
and
tell
I
me.
ain't feeling it right now. So
You ain't
I
feeling it?
thought
Let's
we
go.
was working on things, but you throwing a lot of daggers up there, and I'm down in the chat.
All right, let's
So
go. Let's
let's go
take
back
them.
to all this stuff that you said, because I don't even remember, but you had a lot to say,
Let's go.
and I couldn't get up there.
Okay, let's
So
go. We started with the popo for the Lolo thing that I heard you say over on the other panel. Did you not say that Karen was looking for your popo on the Lolo?
what's my popo on the Lolo for starters?
I don't know. What did you say when you went over there? That's how I heard it.
I don't remember what I said. You telling me the story, so you got to tell me, because whatever
What
I
I
said, it
heard,
wasn't even important enough for me to remember. But if you refresh my memory, I don't know if I said it.
okay, what I heard you say is ask Karen why she wants my popo on the Lolo. That's what I believe I heard you say.
Okay, well then if I said it, it was so insignificant, I don't even remember. Popo from the Lolo had nothing to do with Karen and everything to do with that's what you said. So I don't even know where Karen is even coming up with the Popo for the Lolo. You remember? You made that title for me. Karen didn't say that.
I did not make that title for you.
When I came up on when I came up on your panel, I could not get you seen my real name. And Gary say, oh, Tawana made her name Popo for the Lolo. You said, no, I did it because I didn't want her real name to show.
Okay. Karen calls you Popo for the Lolo. So I changed.
Me Popo for the Lolo for what?
Okay. I changed. I'll come back to that question, but I'm going to finish the first one. I changed your name to respect your government on the platform. I didn't want your right. And then
that's the only Popo for the Lolo that I am aware of. Any other Popo for the Lolo, you letting me know now.
She's been calling you that for eons.
Oh, see how much I listen to her eons? I don't listen to Karen. I think the Karen videos, I think that her and Lovely got some kind of sweet obsession with each other that I'm not interested in. Her making everybody a troll, I'm not interested in. So I don't have a problem with Karen, nor do I listen to Karen. So whatever problems Karen and gave you, those Karen problems, and it's none of my business.
Okay. So the Popo for the Lolo thing is it was just an effort to protect your name. And I had no idea until now that you had no idea that that's what Karen referred to you as.
Karen never had me and Karen never had an interaction before. So why would she even call me Popo for the Lolo? Because I said that she called the police on Drop because Drop called her husband. That's the point that she made. She didn't say Popo on the Lolo then. She just said, now look at her, look at her, look at her. Tell them why I said it. Tell them why I called the police. Because Drop was calling my husband. That's the only context we had. Everything else is conversations you and her had in the back chat.
Girl.
It ain't girl, it's real. We talking facts.
Okay, we talking, listen, ever since I was recording Karen's names because I couldn't keep up with what she was calling everybody because she had a name for everybody. I remember I made myself a cheat sheet. I don't remember how your origin of the name started, but all I remember you being called that as far back as the town hall meeting. And I can go back as far back as that. But you could be right.
She was the correctional officer fucking and taking drugs in the jail, not me. Why I'm Popo for the Lolo?
I'm sure there's a video that explains how you became Popo for the Lolo.
Okay, but I don't have a problem with Karen. If it is, I just made it.
But me and Karen has never had a.
And if I did, I just made it because I talked about the You know what? Can I pause? Can I put a pin in that right now? Because I listened to somebody yesterday say they didn't even know that Karen had this situation with the correction officer situation yesterday for the first time. But I did hear Karen believe that you guys meaning I don't know who the guys was, but somebody went over there and told the other community about her previous charge.
No, I don't know nothing about that.
Well, you just saying it now. So
I don't know. I don't know nothing about going over to a community talking about her previous charge.
Okay, but I'm saying you just said that charge now on here, and you also acknowledging that until now, I wouldn't have had a problem with her until now, and it's only because now you just said that about the.
Yeah, because she called me Popo for the Lolo, and I'm telling you and her that me and Karen have never had a issue or a past anything to do with the police or otherwise. The only thing I know that got anything to do with her about the police is two incidences. One with Drop and one with herself. Receipts was put out for both of them.
Okay, so that's the one issue we're gonna say that is finished, taken care of. I wasn't. No, because I'm. What else do you have, Miss Tawana?
I'm coming up here to answer your questions because you were saying a lot of stuff in the chat.
Okay, what is
and
it?
I couldn't get up here.
What is it? What is the other thing?
All of it. It was just like now with you, I'm gonna have a problem with you and Miss Tawana. And I'm saying, I'm listening. What's your problem?
Listen to how you. I'm over here and I'm conducting myself and I'm trying to have a meaningful conversation with somebody. And I want to be able to go from one thing to the other thing. See how we're talking right now? I want to have a discussion like that with John Frank. And that's you were in the chat talking about you doing this to him, you doing this, you doing that, you being this way.
You're lying on me. My words to you were.
All right, let me go.
I said, go back to it.
Let me go find
it. Your tone. Have an adult will have a problem with the way that you talk it. Why don't y'all both talk and have complete thoughts? Is what I said. And I was just listening to what you were saying and what John was saying from a non-biased standpoint of possibly how John was feeling. You wasn't letting him talk, or you was trying to dictate how much he could say and not letting his complete thought go through.
Is a complete thought a question and then you continue on?
The point that I was making is that you kept trying to, if they're not finished talking, you could have waited till he was stopping. You was cutting him off. And then just simply said, and I get it. I can sometimes talk over people too. Me and John have that same fight.
Okay.
But I am learning to, it's just, you can't slow John down. You're going to have to let him have his complete thought or y'all ain't going to go nowhere because he's going to get stuck right there.
No.
Proving to you that he's not going to let him do his thought. And that's all that he was saying. And that's all that I was saying. Just listen, you took it to mean something bad. Listen, Monica, I will say this to you. Me and you have known each other for a while.
That's a problem right there. You just went from one. You went from one thing to the next.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Let you go ahead and say what you want to say.
Miss Tawana, the reason why things are not resolved is because y'all go from one thing to the other thing, and then one of the things never get addressed because you only come up on the thing at the end.
Okay, address what you're going to address.
I don't remember because it's just crazy. No, it was something. It was.
I'm giving you the floor, and then you can't remember. That's not my fault. Then I can keep going.
Okay, have a good day, Miss Tawana. We done.
Thank you.
Okay. Questions, comments, concerns from the chat. Questions, comments, concerns from the chat. So, notwithstanding Miss Tawana just having a discussion up here, what I'm going to say is no, my room is not like the other places. It's not as restrictive as somebody else's place, but it's going to be respectful to dialogue. That has never changed throughout the time. It's never changed. When I go back on the replay, I'll hear what the first set of stuff is she went to say before she moved on to the second set of stuff. I can't function like that. And I wasn't writing stuff down so that you could just go ahead on a diatribe. And then I can't move like that. I just can't move like that. So we over here, and I'm only moving the way that I know how to move while I'm over here. When I'm over in y'all spaces, I respect it however y'all do it. But when I'm over here, I need to have it where it's conversational. And if I had known that it was not known about that Popo for the Lolo thing, I would have never changed the name to that, even if it was what? I thought everybody knew their nicknames around here. Or the nicknames that Karen had for them. I thought everybody knew them. It wasn't this book. It's another book. I got to find my other book. I have another book that has the chart. Because it was the year of that, it was 2021. That's all I know. So it's whichever plan I have for 2021, it's going to have the chart with everybody's name on it. Because that's when I was like trying to keep up. I couldn't, like, she'd speak and she talk about certain people. And I just be like, I can't keep up. I don't even know who her talking about to follow along. But from what I see and the comments that'll be put inside the room and people always saying like, I am coddling her, I'm pacifying Karen, this is that, this is that. That's not what it is. It's the fact that I understand her and I respect her. She's not on other platforms, as some of you have been, talking hellish shit about me. She's not on other platforms doing shit against me. And I do have my note from yesterday, but I'll leave it alone since Miss Tawana's not up here anymore. What she said when she was on the platform that I heard. But some people, this would be another example of phony kicking it in from Karen's perspective. Some people you don't have to phony kick it with. It's not necessary. It's definitely not necessary. There are professional instigators on this platform for content. I've identified it, and if I see something that I think warrants me to participate in it, I'll do so. I'm going to remain over here in my platform as much as possible because it ain't safe out there. And I ain't asking nothing of anybody. And that's it. I'm not even trying to fit in where I get in, just so it to be known. I'm done listening. I know that video triggered something for some other reason other than what I put it out here for. And I'm not going to have it, whatever anybody else's agenda is, to have me go down that road with them. I said what my purpose was for it. I'm sticking to what it was, and that was that. I do listen to Karen's videos, and there are times when I can hear when I can hear the frustration. Shit, for all I know, she probably don't want to be over here in Timor. And then guess what would have happened? Y'all would be confirming what it is she was talking about. She'll just come out here and make a video and be like, see, I told you. And this is exactly what happened. So y'all all get I told you so points. I just know I'm just not one for it. I'm looking for my notes from that video. They cloned my brand just to get my attention. Mad when I was in the chat. Y'all remember Mad, right? Do I still need the StreamYard link so I could close this down off my computer? Mad was mentioned in that video that Karen did. Phony kicking it. I'm speaking to Truth Hurts in the chat the other day while I was at work. So that might have been Wednesday. It was either Tuesday or Wednesday when I was in Truth Hurts chat. Truth Hurts called Karen Candyman. Now, because I was at work, you know, people come up, people talking to you doing things, you're listening, but you may not be 100% listening. When I could, I typed some things inside the room. That's phony kicking it if the woman's chat I'm writing in is calling her Candyman. Vegas Hangout Thought, which is Vonnie, is in Motown. Next thing that comes out of that is Bended Knee. I said it before and I'll say it again. After the exchange about the give me a piece of cake situation, I had to tell Karen after seeing that video, like, yo, you know, I just went into Vonnie's comments the other day and wrote limited edition. While on John Frank's panel, Miss Tawana referenced that in 2021, Still Cross was gonna made a song for her that was a perspective. Um Karen went on to say she didn't have no issues with Joy. They don't got smoke for each other. Distinguishing herself. Then she came up and said, a lot of people tried to paint a narrative. I'm the one who sent Monica and Joy the link, not the other way around. That bitch didn't bank off for K. I don't know what that means. That's that other situation right there that I'm not going to speak on. She says she sent both of them over there. Go along with whatever you are told to do. That is true. Monica at 3:30. She sent the email to Monica at 3:30, and she sent the email to Joy at 3:30. That's really crazy. That is really crazy. I'm gonna be doing email shit today because I gotta look through. I gotta see how that Gmail is even put together. How could any one of them send me over there? Figure out what else you were going to do. Provided faulty receipts, faulty scripts. Gears. Was there a hate on K? So she was speaking on when Gears went over there, but he cleared that up when they was on the panel together. What he actually said and what so there's a difference between what a person said and how what a person said made you feel. So just because Gears went on a platform and whatever he said, Karen felt it was hate. There's a difference between that. It's a shame, Miss Tawana, that grown folks don't know that at this time of the game. It's the same thing. I guess I could have spoke on a couple of things because it's a whole Annette Banks situation too. But you know what? Again, you don't like it over here, you don't have to be over here. That's the rules. Just like I don't like it over some places, I don't go over there. I don't never tell nobody how to do any of this shit when I'm over there. But as I've been telling Cameron, you don't really have to engage with a chat either. And that's that's the bottom line of it. You don't have to engage with a chat. No one's forcing anybody to be anybody's chat buddy. Anyway, I just feel like I need to find that. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I think I'm gonna know how I'm gonna find it. Why I didn't do this earlier? Hold up. I think I'm gonna find the section in the video that I was looking for. And then I'm gonna wrap this up. But it's gonna take me a little minute. Oh, I should have thought about this earlier. Who said that I can't put out any falsehoods? Uh, I must scrub the video now to find. to find something that I'm looking for. Hit the like or take a hike. This is a long process. I'm only at the 4 hour mark. I'm at the 3 hour mark. I'm at the 2 hour mark. I'm doing this for completion, so I wouldn't have to. I'm at the 1 hour mark. My blue is crazy. One-minute mark. Okay, now it's going to take a moment for this to paste. Control. Oh, is it better than when I thought? Okay, so now we are looking for. I'm gonna look for the word no, because I think I heard the person say I didn't know. I guess we're not gonna look All right, there's 109 instances when they talked about the TM. Let's go. Ooh. Let's see where we are right here. I'm gonna keep reading until I find it. But for now, I wonder if I messed up the sound. I might have messed up the sound feature somehow. Oh, you know what? I might have it attached to hold up. I'm closing out that StreamYard because I think I have the sound in the StreamYard. So let me detach. That's what's happening. I got the sound over there. Hold on. Let me see. I might have tried too much around here. I might have tried too much around here. But of course, there's always plan B. It's just y'all won't be able to see it. Because I might have messed that up when I opened up the StreamYard. See if there's anything I could hear. Nope. Okay. So that ends our visual aid for today. Let me go back. Let me open this thing up. Boom. Come over here.
You busy? You know what? You busy at the same time or no? No, I'm good right now. Nah, you been catching up on what's going on? Nah, I'm about to loop. I don't know what's going on. Man, it's a whole lot of.
The bottom line is whatever was said once upon a crime is going to resurface. And use that as ammo against peace. Am I going there?
Yeah, no, they try to play an old video of me dissing Mo. Cause this is what UP said. She said she played a video of JJ. She gave Monica her kudos for doing that. And then JJ don't even know when he did that. But at the same time, she said, I played this John Frank video dissing you, and then she
Okay. Just she was based on
One thing about it, NEKOLE itself, maybe nobody else on YouTube has that. That's called you born with the shit trademark. I'm already stamped a different motherfucker. All right? So y'all can stop being petty. Most of these people.
And I'm going to say this from my perspective. Right? She had a right to be as defensive as she was based on what was happening. I don't know, like everyone's not going to treat you nice in their room. And if you ever been to Karen's camp and this had been reversed, I don't believe Karen would have been as nice. So how in the heck do I still have people today telling me that I take only one side when I was very clear and have always been very clear on my positions on things? Karen's already been up here a good 20 minutes.
Over the age of 30 years old, acting like children. And it's sad. It's sad. And sometimes I feel like I already know the things that
I found it. 2 minutes from my video from yesterday. 2 minutes, 17. Here's what it's gonna say. It is sad. It is sad. And sometimes I feel like I already know that things are going to be said, but I don't always know how it's going to happen. Like I knew it was going to be some people feeling some kind of way because I put that TM, right? And I did the all caps, but I did not know that the person that has a TM would come in my channel and ask me. That's what we're about to hear. And that's what she said, which is a direct indicator that she did that to Karen. Period. I almost forgot for the moment. I got to use my damn phone. And if you ever been to Karen's camp and this had been reversed, I don't believe Karen would have been as nice. Karen's already been up here a good 20 minutes.
over the age of 30 years old, acting like children. And it's sad. It's sad. And sometimes I feel like I already know that things are going to be said, but I don't always know how it's going to happen. Like I knew it was gonna be some people feeling some type of way because I put that TM, right? And I did the all caps. But I did not know that the person that has a TM would come over to my channel and ask me. So I guess they're the trademark police on YouTube now. Okay.
Karen's position has always been that she did that intentionally because she was knowledgeable of her. Period. I didn't know when I went back looking for where y'all in there that this was going to come up to validate Karen's, what do y'all call it? All the weird shit y'all say about her and all that other stuff. That's the only question that's out here at this moment. Anyway, questions, comments, concerns out the chat. If I don't see any, I'm going to go, Ma. I'm going to go enjoy the rest of my Saturday. There shan't be any more phony kicking it with Momo. Damn. It sounds like a war zone. Welcome. There'll be no more phony kicking it. Bye bye, Carla. I just played what I played. I'm going to go out with those words again just to go out with them, and then I'm going to leave.
Born with the shit trademark. I'm already stamped a different motherfucker. All right? So y'all can stop being petty because most of these people.
And I'm going to say this from my perspective, right? She had a right to be as defensive as she was based on what was happening. I don't know, like, everyone's not going to treat you nice in their room. And if you ever been to Karen's camp and this had been reversed, I don't believe Karen would have been as nice. You know, Karen's already been up here a good 20 minutes.
Over the age of 30 years old, acting like children. And it's sad. It's sad. And sometimes I feel like I already know that things are going to be said, but I don't always know how it's going to happen. Like, I knew it was going to be some people feeling some type of way because I put that TM, right? And I did the all caps. But I did not know that the person that has a TM would come to my channel and ask me. So I guess they're the trademark police on YouTube now. Okay.